All right, guys, I think we are live. Welcome back to the Beacon. I had a really insane past like 36 hours, and we are finally back. I think I had food poisoning, like a really mild case of food poisoning, or it was just a really weird hangover that I had. I don't know what it was, but dude, it kicked my ass on Easter. Well, it was like after Easter. It kicked my ass so good, but it left so fast. It was so weird. I'll talk more about it, but besides that, I had a good Easter. I had a really good Easter. I am glad to be here tonight. I wasn't sure if I would be here tonight because I was like, if I don't feel good enough, we're gonna not be live on Monday. But I feel good. I feel good. Just been a wild time. I didn't throw up, but I did have like the worst headache and the worst chills and like the worst it was a mild fever for like 5 hours, and then it went away completely. It was so strange. I didn't charge my Joy-Cons. My Joy-Cons they've been charging for about 10, 12 minutes now, but I didn't charge them over the weekend. So they are completely dead. So hopefully with me getting ready for, I've been charging them for like 20 minutes. So we'll see if they end up having, if they have a charge that'll last. And if I start feeling bad at any point tonight, I'm just going to end stream. So I don't know if we'll be live for a long time. This might be like a little bit of a short stream, and then we might come back tomorrow. Because sometimes after I get like weird like food poisoning stuff, like my body like feels good for a while, then it feels bad again. So if I start feeling even a little bit bad, I'm going to end stream and just rest for a while. So I'm not promising a super long one today, but we'll see how long we're here for. I'm going to I got to fix the member goal. Jeff, I do want to say thank you because Jeff sent me a new wig, but also I opened this yesterday. I was kind of feeling too bad. I didn't even like really say thank you, Jeff. But, dude, this is so freaking kind of you, buddy. I almost shit my pants when I opened this. So this is incredible. I genuinely lost my mind. I didn't even have time to like really post a picture of it, but I want to say thank you for sending me this too. This is ridiculous. This is preposterously ridiculous. So thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. This is my favorite Coldplay album that's ever been an album in the history of Coldplay. And we got it. And I am going to have to buy a vinyl player now. I probably won't open up that Parachutes one ever because I want to save it like a collector's edition. But that Rush the Blood to the Head one, I can play that in a vinyl, and that would sound really freaking cool. So I'll probably buy one of those. I am going to gift a membership out real fast. We're going to play Wordle. And yesterday when we were playing Pokopia, I was building a bridge. We're going to tear that sucker down. I've decided that bridge kind of sucks big fat balls. So I'm going to redo the bridge. I don't like how it turned out. Jeff, I didn't know you were sending me that, or else I would have waited till stream, because I thought that was a separate gift that somebody else sent me, or it was something I ordered. And I literally opened it up and I'm like, I looked at it for probably 10 minutes. I was like holding it in my hands, and I should have just taken a picture of it right there and sent it to you, but I didn't do that. However, we're going to play Wordle. And I want to thank you, Jeff, for like reminding me for all like the Wordle. I almost didn't play Wordle the other night, and then you reminded me in my Discord, and I saw that, so I appreciate you. But yeah, that bridge is going to come down. I was looking at it off stream the other day, and I just don't think I like it very much. All right, if you guys want to give me a word for Wordle, or if you want to give me a like goal, that'd be really cool. Jasmine, Jared, Shiny, Cornholio, Jared, Kitsumi, Rai, how we doing? Cosmic. Do you guys know what's also crazy? We had a record the stream on Saturday was the most super chats I've ever received in one day. That's all. If you count all my birthday streams, every stream I've ever done here in the past, like every single incentive stream I've ever done, Saturday's stream was the most super chats I've ever had in one night here, like in total. And I genuinely cannot believe that. I don't even know what happened. So I want to say thank you very much. I told my family about that, and they were like, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "I know. It was a crazy night. I lost power, and then I came back, and then everybody was started turning into degenerate crackheads." Let me turn on the music. What a crazy day, man. Jeff, I appreciate it. Wasn't gonna get you a gag gift without a proper gift. Yeah, I'll wear the toupee. If I don't wear the toupee today, I will wear the toupee this week at some point. But we might wear it today. All right, guys. Anybody want to give me a word? I guess toupee would have worked. Yeah, it was. I genuinely cannot say thank you enough. Yo, Simplicity, how we doing? Dream. But yeah, I had a good Easter. I'll talk more about what happened with like I kind of started feeling like really bad. I had like a 6-hour period on like after Easter where I literally thought I was having like some like I don't even know if it was like I thought I had like appendicitis for a minute or something, or like my body was having a weird reaction to the alcohol because I had a really weird headache. I was this close to going to the emergency room because I was like, I don't know what, like this is so weird. My head was pounding. I had like weird, I had a little bit of blurred vision. I had some weird symptoms that weren't really, I couldn't understand. And then all of a sudden they just all subsided. Like after 5 hours, like I felt better. And then I guess I probably just had like, maybe I just ate something really weird that messed my body up, or it was just a really weird, a weird Easter, man. All right, we can go with Dream. But the good news is I'm feeling better. Carmen, did you change your name? I'm usually asleep by now, but I play Pokopia during the day and watch your streams. Are you a different Carmen than the one that I'm used to seeing here? Or are you the same one? But I'm glad to see you. Wow, that was a great guess. That was a great second word. D-E something something E. I still don't know what it is. This is very weird. We're just gonna see if I can like see there's two E's. Okay. There's not. Well, there's two E's, but they're separated. Like we already. So there's two total. There's not three. There's an S in this word. D-E-S something. What are we doing? Wow, this is a very weird word. It's probably not even that hard. I'm just making it harder. Hey, you guys, someone's been a member for 8 months. I don't know who you are, but I love you. I want to say that I can't see like my whole chat right now. I'm seeing like part of it. I think that's. I want to say that's Shiny Cornholio, maybe. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this word is. It's got to be so easy. Oh, it's dense. Wow. Wow. That describes me because I'm being very dense about playing this today. Guys, this is the longest streak we've had in a long time. We have 24 days in a row. That is a really, really good streak we have going on. All right. I hope my Joy-Cons are charged. That was not even that hard. I was making that really tough. I didn't really play any Pokopia off stream this weekend. I thought I would, but just life got ahead of me and things got kind of crazy, so I didn't really play any off stream. Yo, Minnie, thanks for working and lurking. I appreciate you so much for doing that. I was recording a... What the hell is Slowbro doing? What the Holy shit, Slowbro's having a freak off. Holy shit, Slowbro. Holy shit. Slowbro, holy shit, he's humping the wall. Guys, if you have kids at home, make sure you don't show them this part of the stream. Holy shit, he is humping the wall. You've got to be flipping my pancakes right now. Please, sir, put that away, please. Oh, Lapras, please get away from that man. Please get away from the Slowbro. He is having a little bit of a hard time today. Hey, Rye, thank you so much for the membership. I really, really, really appreciate it so much. Holy crap, dude, he is humping the brick wall, and Lapras is watching him willingly. Yeah, I'll show you guys we in the midst of everybody dropping, like, we were streaming on the day before Easter, and I was trying to build a bridge. But dude, like, people would not stop super chatting, which is so nice. And then, like, I was trying to, like, get this bridge done, and we wrapped it up by the end of stream, and I booted the game up yesterday, and I looked at it, and I'm like, wow, this bridge looks like shit. So I gotta also fix my member goal too. And oh no, I just dropped my Joy-Con. Here's the bridge. And I already started like tearing it down because I couldn't even bear to look at it anymore. I don't think it really looks like shit, but it doesn't match my, like, I come over here and I'm like, okay, I really like my farm, right? I love my farm in this game. And then I look over here and the bridge just it wasn't bad, but I know we can do better. And I already have more ideas for how we can make it better. And I think we're gonna have to do that. Holy crap, Naimuras! I remember you. I might have also got your name wrong, but I remember who you are, Naimuras. I don't think I'm putting too much emphasis on the moo. I don't think you're like a cow, but Naimuras. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make a new member goal. And I gifted one, and then Rye became a member. Rye, I really appreciate you. I'll probably do a member movie night on Wednesday night this week. So I would plan on a member night on Wednesday. Like, I think going forward, I'm gonna when we do builds in this game, I'm gonna compare what we're building to the farm here, and if it doesn't really match up, and I think that the farm looks way better than it, I think we have to scrap it. So like the farm is now like kind of like my my standard. And that bridge just wasn't matching my standard. It wasn't matching the vibe. It wasn't matching anything. And maybe it would have looked nicer if we decked it out more. I think that could have been the case if I would have put like more vines over it and stuff. And I would have like, I think it could have been okay. And we're gonna keep some of the same stuff that we had with the like. I'm gonna keep some of the same blocks, but we're gonna add more wood to it. I think. So I think more of a wood bridge would be very cool. That would be like my preference. Moms, thank you for the $10. I can't stay, but I wanted to tell you I finally got a new van, or a new to me van. It's awesome. And then the next day, my girlfriend got a new car too. Have a great stream. Glad you're feeling better. Moms, I love you so much. That is so kind of you. You before you go, what kind of van did you get? What kind of brand? I think when I get older, I'm gonna become like a van guy. I don't really have a van right now. I have a car, but I'd like to get a van. Like, you know how much you can do with a van? Like, you can store, like, if I have kids, I'll be driving my kids around town in that thing. There's a good chance I'll have a van someday. Like a nice one, though. I want to have a van that has, like, the seats in the back that turn around, and I want to have, like... I think that'd be really cool. Moms, you're a legend. I appreciate you so much. You got a Chrysler Pacifica. I don't know much about. My grandparents they always had Chryslers and they always liked them. I remember they always said like those are good vans, and then they got a Toyota eventually. My grandpa like loved his Toyota. Then they had like a Town and Country. I think it was a Chrysler Town and Country they had for a while. That was the van they had for a long time. Okay, I'm so glad to see you tonight, by the way. It's good to see you. I'm glad to be live. I'm glad to see you in my chat today. I hope you had a good Easter. But yeah, my grandpa loved it. Like, he loved his Town and Country, and he also loved his, I don't know, though. I really like, cars. I've always been more of a car guy. Hey, do you guys want to know something crazy? I don't know if you guys ever realized this before, but I'm going to show you guys something crazy. I was going to show it off when I went live today. This just blew my mind. Did you guys know? It's a little cool Easter egg that I don't think a lot of people picked up on with this game. Moms, you are amazing. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 250 probably, like maybe 270, 260, probably 250. Yeah, well, I had a good Easter. I went to my mom's place and I celebrated with a lot of my family, and I saw my niece Vivian, and then I got her present, and then we had food and we had ham and then all of a sudden I left there and I went to my friend's place. Dude, when I got home from my friend's place, it was like 3 in the morning, and dude, I had the worst headache of my life for 5 hours. My head was pounding. I had like nausea and I was on the verge of throwing up. And I had like chills and I had like sweats. And then oh wow, we can get a computer recipe. I'm gonna buy that. And then, yeah, it was just brutal. It really sucked. I thought about going into like the emergency room because I was getting really bad. Like my head was really bad. I thought I was having like an aneurysm or something. It was that bad. I was like, I should just go and get checked out to make sure I'm all right. And then I didn't go in. I didn't get checked out, but it went away. and then I rested up a lot, and I got a lot of sleep, and I got a lot of sleep, and I got a lot of sleep, and I woke up feeling great. But yeah, dude, for a little bit of my Easter, it was very bad. But I'm feeling good today. Okay, did you guys know that all the paint colors in the game, there's one color for every Pokemon type? That's why there's 18 colors in the game total. So fire, water, electric, grass. Maybe that's ice. No, probably not ice. They all represent a type though, like fairy. Steel would be one of these colors. This one would be bug. This one would be psychic. This one would be ground or rock. Fighting. I thought that was really cool. And I never would have even thought about that. Ghost. Dark type. Steel type. This is probably dragon. And like the whole time I was playing this game, I never even realized that was a thing. But yeah, luckily, I ended up feeling a lot better though. Like towards the end of, towards the end of my Easter, I felt way better. Like, well, not my Easter. I still felt like shit on Easter. Like, like the day after Easter, I still felt like shit. I mean, on Easter, I felt okay. Holy mother effin'. Jay, mother effin', that is so kind of you. Holy crap, that is so kind of you, dude. Happy Easter, my friend. Jay, thank you so much for the... Bro, that's... Oh, man. You're such a legend, bro. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Congratulations to Brendan, Fletcher, Karis, Cloudy, FWO, Edward, Kids, Castle, Unacceptable Lobster. Guys, I don't know why there's a lobster in my chat, but they are unacceptable. That is the craziest name I've ever seen in my life. Unacceptable Lobster is... That name should be banned. Not really. I actually like it a lot. You guys wanna know what I saw yesterday in my backyard? I got home, so this was today. Sorry, this was today when I got home this morning. I gotta fix my member goal too. All right, you guys see that deer on the left side? That deer, she's the only one in my backyard that isn't afraid of me. The rest of them run away when I get too close to them. That deer, she never runs away from me, ever. I could legitimately walk up to her and pet her if I wanted to, but I don't do it because I don't want to freak out the mom or freak her out. But that deer has been around me since she was like literally a newborn deer. So like she's very familiar with me. Like I'm part of her family, I guess. But I swear to God, I could get right up to her and she would never run away. So I went to go feed them today, and dude, I was like less than 2 feet away from her, and she was just like chilling there. Which probably isn't good. I don't think I should be having that deer be that comfortable around people, but it was wild. I was like, all right, I'll go feed the deer the little Easter food. So I got him some Easter food, and I said Happy Easter to all of them. But it's just so funny because like she has a sibling too, and even her sibling runs away from me. So I don't know why she doesn't think I'm a threat, but I'm glad she doesn't, because I would never hurt those deer. But I'm perplexed as to how I can get so close to them without them ever running away. But hey, Jay, you're such a legend, dude. I genuinely cannot say thank you enough. I hope you had a blessed Easter, and I'm gonna update the member goal in your honor, brother. Thank you so much, man. Did he huffed and he puffed and he gifted? We're gonna go get a little bit of Poke Metal. I might need a little bit of Poke Metal today. He huffed and he puffed and he blew the house down. Hawktua. Is it a, it might be a Skinwalker, I don't know. She might be a Skinwalker. Well, yeah, but the only reason that I don't want to get her too attached to me is because, like, you know, people hunt deer here. Like, deer hunting is a big thing here, and, like, I don't want her to ever end up running away somewhere, and then she doesn't know how to at least evade hunters, right? Like, if she associates humans with all being good, hunting's not bad. Hunting's also good for the environment, but deer hunting is, like, good because, when the deer population gets too big, a lot more of them get hit by cars, and that's a way more brutal way to die than getting shot, which sounds horrible, but it is. Like, if a hunter shoots a deer, most often they're trying to shoot it so it has the less likelihood of, like, suffering, where a lot of times if the deer population gets too big, there's a lot more that get hit by cars, and they suffer a lot more when they get hit by a car versus getting shot. That's why I can justify it in a way, like, why I think deer hunting is okay. And also sometimes they can really, like, spread a lot of disease amongst deer if there's too many of them. A lot more diseases get spread. But I don't want to make her too comfortable around humans, because then if she ever encounters a hunter, she might not run away, and she'll get shot. So I feel guilty about that a little bit. That's kind of why I'm trying to not get her too comfortable around me, because I don't want her to ever, like, she at least deserves a fair shot to run away. You know, she deserves a fair shot to run away. You know, I'm trying to be careful about that. But I want her to know I'm not going to hurt her, but deer really aren't smart enough to know, like, you know, they'll just associate, oh, all humans are good, you know, and maybe she'll just trust the wrong human, and then it'll be game over. So that's the main reason why I'm trying to, like, I don't know, it's a really hard middle ground of, like, you don't want them to get too attached to you, because and then they'll stop, like, you know, then I want to make sure they don't get too comfortable around me, and then they still search for their own food sources. And but it was Easter, I had to go get them food. Husband and I went to Tennessee in February, and we were in a cabin in the woods, and my friend kept saying it was Skinwalker Ranch. That is Skinwalker Ranch. Yeah, there's a lot of Skinwalkers out there. You're lucky to be back here, Kay. You're lucky to be alive right now. I watch a lot of videos about Skinwalkers, and, like, I don't think I believe in them. I don't think they're real, but you never know. Or, like, Bigfoot. Like, I think Bigfoot's also fake, but it is really fun to even think about Bigfoot being real. I don't believe in Bigfoot, though. But yeah, Jay, thanks so much again, man. That's really generous of you, buddy. Did you have a good, and the thing that scares me is, like, a lot of hunters will put food out for deer to, like, get them to come around so they can hunt them easier, you know? Like, there's tactics, and, like, what if, I'm just scared that they're going to start trusting all the food sources that they shouldn't, and then all of a sudden they just end up dying, you know? Like, those deer are, like, my pseudo pets. Like, they're not really my pets, but I still take care of them like they are, and I want them to stay around here so they don't get hunted by hunters, which is why I kind of feed them too, because there's no hunters around here. So I'm trying my best to not, like, get them too attached to me or get them to the point where they're like relying on me for everything. But I also want them to stay around, so I feed them enough where they don't leave too far. And that's kind of been, like, my motive. But apparently, if the DNR found out I was feeding them, I could get in trouble. I think feeding deer is not legal, or it's like maybe it's legal, but it's not. I don't know. They might have a rule against it. They could probably get me in trouble. They could probably fine me if they found out that I was doing that. So I posted it one time, and one of my relatives, he works for the DNR, and he told me, hey, he's like, dude, take that down, buddy. I'm like, is that really not a good thing? He's like, yeah, you don't want people knowing that you're feeding them. I was like, all right, I'll take it down. So I don't really, I talk about it here now, but I don't talk about it like on my other socials. Well, I do. Like, I live like in a little suburb, Lidge, where, okay, so like, I live like to the right of me is a city, and to the left of me is like farmland and woods, right? So I'm on the edge of like a bunch of farmland and a bunch of woods. So I have like probably like 6 square miles of woods behind me, or maybe 5 square miles of woods are behind me, which is pretty big. And they all live back there. But if they would go to the left towards the more rural areas, like by the farmland, that's where all the hunters are. Like, they go out there, there's a lot more woods out there. Like, I'm like the last big patch of woods before it gets to the city. So the deer have like migrated out here and they live behind my house. But they, at any point, they could go back living with the other hunters, and like, if it, you know, in hunting season, they can end up getting shot, which... So I'd prefer they stay around here, but the only problem is around here is there's more cars, and I'm always worried they're gonna walk out into the road and they're gonna get hit. I hope they never do. I keep dropping my dude. I haven't dropped my Joy-Cons in a long time here. I haven't dropped my Joy-Cons. I've dropped my Joy-Cons 2 times today. What are we doing? Okay. Guys, when I leave for my breaks, if you guys could remind me, please, to plug my Joy-Cons in until I get back, that should be fine. And we should have enough Joy-Con power to last the whole day today. Which I can't believe, first of all, I can't believe you're awake, ma'am. You're awake at crazy hours this whole weekend. But I'm really glad to see you. You've had really... Are you feeling better after your crazy weekend? I'm a criminal? Jared, if I'm a criminal... Jared, shut the heck up. It's good to see you, by the way, Jared. I hope you're having a good night, buddy. I'm really glad to see you here, man. Jared, you're a criminal. I'm gonna come arrest you, man, for telling everyone else how they have the best fam, dude. If I'm a criminal, you're a criminal, you jackwagon. If I'm going to jail for feeding the wildlife, then I'm gonna go to jail with a smile on my face. You're gonna see me smiling in my mugshot. I'm gonna be grinning from cheek to cheek, and not my face cheeks either, my other cheeks. You don't sleep? I know you told me that. I didn't know it was that literal though. Yeah, I'm still gonna feed the wildlife. I'm just gonna do it privately. But like, you know, hummingbirds are like different. I feed hummingbirds all the time here, and that's always allowed. Which is different. Like, that's a lot different, I guess. So I understand why I can do that, and I can't feed the deer, but... Oh yeah, I don't think that deer... I don't know. I don't know if... Maybe have someone visit my house to see if they are comfortable with them. But then that means having somebody else in my house, you know? I'm not really a big fan of that. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't like having people... I never like have people over, really, ever. I'm the kind of person where I like to go to other people's houses, but not have people at my house. Unless they're like my brother or my mom. Like, I never like to have people over, really. I like my house to be like my little sanctuary of like where I live, and I like to have only my immediate family there and like maybe my friends sometimes, and then my mom or my grandma. But I just hate having people over. I do on the weekend sometimes. All my friends come, we'll have like bonfires over here and stuff, but I don't know. I'm a hermit, dude. I only sleep when Nick doesn't stream. Well, that means, Jared, that means you... I'm live a lot, bro. That means you probably sleep less than Lidge does. You and Lidge probably sleep about the same amount. Which is like a negligible amount of sleep. Yeah, it was crazy. I got home from like yesterday morning. I felt so shitty, dude. I genuinely have. I can't even. I know I'm saying it a lot here today, but I cannot get the point across enough how wild I felt yesterday. I never feel that bad. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Hunters will asthma up deer feeders during the off-season, then take them down, and the deer are used to finding food there, so they keep coming back. That's why I think the mom here is so skeptical of me, because she's like, why are you feeding my babies for free? Like, she's always been skeptical of me, you know? She gives me the look like, I swear to God, if you ever even harm these babies. But the babies trust me. I mean, they run away if I make any noise, like, except for the one. The one never runs away, but the other ones do. So I think it's smart that they run. I think I prefer they run away. I'm not looking to like pet them or anything. I just want them to like be around my area. I still want them to have like their like wild instincts, and I don't want them to feel too like too comfortable, you know? I am rude. I'm a hermit, dude. I'm not a hermit, but I do socialize a lot, but I don't know. I don't really like to have a lot of people over at my house. I think like when I was growing up, I always had friends over to my mom's place, and dude, so much of my stuff either got stolen when I had too many people over, or people would like not respect my property, and they would like just destroy stuff. So I'm to the point when as I'm like older now, where I don't really like to have a lot of people over. It kind of ruined it for me. I just prefer to have no one over anymore. Like, come over for the bonfire and then leave by freaking 10. That's like that's how I feel. I think when I become a parent, I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys go over to his house. Don't come over to our house. I'm gonna be like, I'll tell my son, I'm like, hey, you guys can come over sometimes, but like have our house be like the last resort place. Like, go if you guys can go to someone else's house. Wok, thank you for 41 months, my dude. Holy crap, Wok. That is a long time. That is a long time, Wok. Thank you for the support, buddy. 41 months and a jealous Pokopia builder here. You don't gotta be jealous, man. I just play a lot of building games, Wok, you know? I play a lot of building games, and I'm just used to building. All you gotta do, there's no jealousy needed. You just have to watch a lot of gameplay of this and then slowly learn how to build better, and I promise you can do it, dude. It's not, like, it's just a skill you gotta work on. Never ever be jealous of me, buddy. But it's really good to see you, man. Just use that energy of you feeling jealous and just put that into working on your builds, and I promise you'll get better. But you also got to be open to spending a lot of time building. Like if you don't spend a lot of time building, then it's not going to pay off. But you have to spend a lot of time doing it, and that's the thing people don't always want to commit to, which is totally valid too. But this is not a competition. Like, no one's ever got to compete. I'm gonna try to build some really beautiful stuff, and if you guys want to either take inspiration from it or copy it verbatim, I don't care. You guys can take whatever I build and you can rebuild it one to one for all I care. I'm just happy to give you some inspiration and just build and have some good times. Yeah, I mean, you can plan your builds out. I don't do that personally, but you can do that, dude. And if you plan them out, you might enjoy that more. And that might be like your style, right? I think for some reason, like, my brain is just good at like visualizing what I want to build, and I just build it as I go. That's my way of doing it. But you can do whatever you want to do it. You know, there's no. But guys, I didn't show it off very long today, but Jeff sent me. Well, he sent me a wig that I'll wear. I will wear the wig on stream at some point this week, but he also sent me my favorite Coldplay album. I'm seriously going to buy a vinyl or a record player just to play this. I'm gonna buy a record player like this week. I've been waiting. Like, this is the album to make me buy a record player. Right here. Oh, dude, I gotta send this to Joseph. His profile picture in my Discord is this album. Oh, I gotta send this to Joseph. He will freak out. He will freak out. Oh, he will freak out. Holy crap. Holy crap, I really need to buy a vinyl. Can I open the vinyl? Yeah, I can open it, Jeff. Sure. I'm totally down for that. It's clear. I don't want to I wash my hands. I don't want to ruin it though. But yeah, I can open it. I don't have my pocket knife on me though. I can probably just... I think I got it. I opened it. I don't want to ruin it though. Did you know this album and X and Y? I like X and Y a lot too. Do you know like all the songs? Probably not. Wow. Dude, this is so cool. Jeff, you're a maniac, bro. Okay. The inside has like... Bro, this is crazy. That's the sleeve. Are you kidding me? Dude, it literally is clear. You can see all the way through it, dude. Bro, that is crazy. Jeff, you're a monster, dude. Thank you so much. I don't want to ruin it. I'm going to put it back. And then I'm going to buy a vinyl this week, or a record player, and then I'm going to record a video of like my favorite songs. And then I'll stitch it all together. Like, I'll stitch my favorite parts of all my favorite songs together. That would be cool. And then I'll post it in my Discord. You are crazy, my friend. It's so funny. He sends me my favorite thing, which is Coldplay, and my least favorite thing, which are toupees, at the same time to balance it out. What a genius marketing tactic that is. He makes me forget about how much I hate the toupee by looking at that album. Like, it's a genius. I think you should be like a door-to-door salesman. Jeff, you got to be like a door-to-door salesman. Your methods are actually really smart. Gotta give you credit. Honey, you are a rock upon which I stand. Blood mace, holy crap, bro. That's so generous and kind. Dude, you got a cat now? What the heck? That's awesome. Is it a kitten, dude? What kind of cat are we talking about? You got a cat. Blood, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys want to post any of your pet pictures in my Discord, I got a lot of channels for that. How much Pokemetal do I need right now? I don't really need that much. Let's do one more round, and then whenever this runs out, we'll go back. I'm so excited. My mom will have her new dog in 2 weeks from this Friday. So my mom goes on vacation this Thursday, and then she'll be back in a week. Then the following Friday, she's going to get the new puppy, which I will be spending my whole weekend over there practically. And I'm going to be loving that dog a lot. And I'm probably going to blow up the Discord with pictures of my mom's puppy. I am going to have that puppy chase me around the yard and run around with her for like 2 hours when I first see her. I really can't wait. I'll be spending most of my day doing that the first day that she's home. She's gonna be just like when I got Summer for the first time. It'll be really cool to see like another puppy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. YouTube's hiding most of my messages again. Good. Thank God. We might actually have a good stream tonight then. It's almost better news than when my power went out and it came back on. That's actually better news. Well, what I like about YouTube is kind of like YouTube and Jeff have a lot in common where like they send you up some bad news and they give you some good news. Like Jeff sent me a toupee and then he sent me my favorite Coldplay album. So like that balances out. Like sometimes YouTube will make you guys lag and then all of a sudden they hide microwaves messages. I'm like, well, that's actually pretty balanced. At least they're going to give me some good stuff along with the bad stuff, right? That's balanced. Hey, Becky, I hope you're having such a good day. Becky, how we doing? way. Becky, you're the one that is the, you're like the emergency veterinarian, right? We're talking about? That's not your official title, I don't think, but that's like what I'm gonna, like, that's what my brain thinks it is. I told my mom that that's what you do. My mom thought that was cool. But I'm so excited to have a new puppy in my family. That's going to be awesome. I really can't wait. I really can't wait. Yeah, you're a tech manager. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you. I almost said you're the dog lady, aren't you? But that would not be specific enough. So I decided to... calling you a dog lady is not really like super kind. Hey, you're that dog lady, aren't you? I almost got like you know, if I said that and then you canceled me for that, that would be okay. Blood, thank you for the $5, dude. I put her pics in the Discord, bro. I will check those for you, man. Thank you for doing that, brother. Guys, we're getting raided? Guys, thanks for the raid. Oh, no way. This is a Jade raid? Oh my God, no way. Well, guys, we are just, catching up after Easter, and we're mining for Pokemetal. And, talking about Coldplay, because my friend sent me a Coldplay album, and I got it in the mail for Easter, which is so kind of him to do that. He's in chat right now, too. We are going to be doing a lot of building today. We built a farm, well, like very recently, and then we're going to continue building that farm. Abigail, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid so much. Thanks for raiding. Pip, thanks for the raid. Jade, I hope you had such a good stream. I love that you stream late, so I can get some like crazy, random, unexpected raids over here. Well, thank you for the super chat again, buddy. Jojo, what the heck? Jojo, you're awake still? Jojo, you're awake still? You know what time it is, ma'am? Oh my god, you're awake right now? I hope you had a really good Easter. You guys, how was Easter? I got a mild case of food poisoning after Easter, I think. I was really sick for about 5 hours, and then it went away. Besides that, though, I had a really good Easter overall. I'll show you guys my farmer building. I had the most like horribly intense case of food poisoning that like, it went away so fast. I don't know. And I felt great afterwards, but for like 5 hours, dude, I had the worst headache of my life. And then it also might have been because I was drinking a little bit. I had like a little bit of wine, but usually wine does not ever mess me up like that. I don't think it was the wine at all. Because I like stay hydrated, you know? I'm like really good at staying hydrated. I don't even know how it could have been the wine. Lidge, there's no lurking around here. Around these parts, girl, you don't lurk around here. You are kind of hogging up chat, so it's fine. I'm just kidding. If I ever please know if I ever tell you that you're hogging up chat, I never ever mean it. I literally never mean it at all. Please. I'm gonna joke about it, but I never ever mean it. Have some good lurks. The big emojis. I love it. All right, guys, we're gonna head home. I'm not even sure how much Pokemetal I got. Well, I thought it was a migraine too, but I had stomach symptoms too. Like I had a really bad stomach ache, and I had like I had sweats. I had like cold sweats. And my stomach ache was really bad, and also my cold sweats were really bad, and my headache was really bad. So I think all those together were... But it was really weird how they didn't last that long. It only lasted like 6 hours, and it was like... I still have like... I might have like a little bit of a baby headache right now, but it's not bad. Like my headache is like very manageable. I could just tell that I had one. It's like a post headache, like weird feeling. Bree, what the hell? Blee. Oh, I almost called you Blee. Blee. The frick is Blee? Bree, what the hell are you doing? That's so nice of you. Thank you, Bleanne. Thank you so much, Bree. What do you? Happy belated Easter. Official Blood J. You just gifted a lot of good people in my chat of membership. That is crazy. Blood got one. Jade got one. Official got one. Dragon got one. Stephanie got one. Bleanne. Blazamafu. Great. That's really nice. I really appreciate it a lot. Oh no, not Aniston, not Aniston's. Oh no, I thought I'd have a stream without her today. I thought I'd finally get a whole stream without having her here, but she showed up. Just kidding. Yeah, we already explored all up there. We don't need to go back. God damn it, Blee just gifted 5 memberships. Blee. Ah. I gotta get my flea collar, guys. I got a flea in my chat. Let me just put a flea collar on. It's starting to itch. No, I meant to call you Vree, but I said Blee. Ignorance is bliss. Thank you, Bree. I'm glad to see you. I hope you had a good Easter. I hope the whole family had a good Easter. But yeah, that was really, really, really... You had a lot of good people in there that you sniped. Okay, guys, so I started tearing this bridge down. We were building this last time I was live, and I hate it. I don't like this bridge at all. So I'm gonna do the one thing that I think that makes the most sense, and we're just gonna tear the whole gosh darn thing down. I looked at it the other night and I was like, that looks horrible. Not horrible, but I don't like it. So we're gonna end up tearing that down today. I think we're gonna make one out of wood with like a little bit of brick, but mostly wood. Yeah, can we get a Wastelands farm tour? Sure. I can show you what sure. Well, here's the whole farm I made. I still gotta move Pokemon into those houses. This part behind me is not even close to being done yet, but this is the farm we built over the course of like 4 days. I can just walk through it quick and kind of like show it off what I built. So this is like a multi-level tier farm where the water runs from the very top all the way to the bottom. So I overlap these like square pieces, right? So the water flows up from here and it flows even down through these things. And it just all ends up in the very bottom of those ponds down there. I wouldn't say this area up here is necessarily done either, but... But here's a big look at it from even the sides, too. Oh, I fell in the water. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you again so much, Bree, for the memberships. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, no, I fell in the water again. How do I get out of here without dying? There we go. Yeah, I have the water running from the top, and then it runs all the way to the bottom, and it runs through all my fountains, and then... But like now I'm going to be so much more like critical of how everything looks. I want to make the rest of my area look that nice, so I'm just going to be... I just up my standards, I guess. Oh my god, Brie, what? Mine was good, my sister's was not. My sister's fiance, sister passed away. They found her in her house. She was only 40 years old, very sad. Wow. I don't want to like pry, I don't want to like, you know, you're not going to talk about it here or anything. I'm not going to ask you too many questions, but I hope that they can figure out what happened. Bro, 40 is so young. Holy crap, Brie, that's really, 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 really... Your sister's fiance. Or your sister's fiance's sister, okay. Sorry, wow. So that would be your brother-in-law's sister, right? Like, if they were married, that's your brother-in-law's sister? No, that wouldn't be. No, that wouldn't be your brother-in-law. No, that would not be. No, that would just. No, that would not be. Because never mind. Sorry, my brain is like struggling today. That would be not that. Yeah, that would not be that at all. Never mind. Whoopsies. But that's still really, really sad. Wow. That's why I always say, like, there's periods in my life where I find that I get really, like, hard stuck on things that don't really matter as much as I make them out to matter. And then sometimes it just takes like a little bit of a wake up call to make me remember what's important. But I just have like these periods in my life where I just like focus on the wrong stuff, you know. But at the end of the day, man, you just got to focus on. You never like life can be so short, and it's so easy to not prioritize or think about the things that actually do matter in life. Like you can get so caught up in things that just don't really actually matter, and then like you just hear stories like that, and it makes you understand like how short life can be, and you just never know like when. You just gotta be grateful for every day. You know, even if your life is hard at any given moment, which a lot of our lives are hard, you still gotta find a little bit of time to like just try to be as grateful as you can be, and which is a lot of times easier said than done. Like it's definitely hard when you're in the middle of like a hard part of your life to remain grateful, but because it's easy to get bitter about life because things can happen to you that are so unfair. But I still think it's important to try your best to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bree. I'm Yeah, you don't gotta talk publicly about it. It's so, you know, it's very private, but man, I can't even imagine. I really can't even imagine that, Bree. But like there's times I just get, oh, it would be your brother-in-law's sister, would it? Wait. That would be her brother-in-law's sister. I guess, yeah, you're right. It would be her brother-in-law's sister. It would be. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm right. I'm right about that. Well, I'm testing you guys. I was waiting for someone to say that I was wrong so I could be like, no, I'm right. Yeah, they would be, wouldn't it? You're right. You're right. It would be. All right, you passed the test, Becky. You win a fabulous prize. And the prize is going to be beyond your wildest dreams. It's going to be such an exceptionally crazy prize. Are you ready for it? You've won a chance to get gifted a membership by Beacon of Nick. Now the odds might seem low, right? The odds might seem low. But if you really believe and you put your mind to it, you can do anything. Watch, you're gonna get it gifted right here. Watch. I told you wouldn't. I kept telling you guys if I get the membership, it won't go to her, and look what happened. It didn't go to her. I kept telling you guys. Yeah, I didn't even see my dad this year for Easter. I called him, but I didn't even see him, which I kind of feel bad about. I'm gonna have to make sure I go spend time with him this week sometime. I don't know when that'll be. I don't know, man. I'm gonna sneeze though. I keep hearing there's a new COVID variant going around too, and I hope I don't get sick. I do not want to get that new COVID variant. I think it's called like cicada or something. Now I'm gonna be extra careful to lock myself in my house and not leave at all. I'm gonna shut the blinds. I'm gonna put a sign up outside my house that says "Not home," especially if you're COVID. Like, who named the new variant? Cicada. That's a crazy name for a COVID variant, I feel like. It sounds horrible, like the name of outbreak of a disease, cicada. No, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the love today so far. I appreciate everyone that's been here. It's been a really wild... It's been a really wild... Yeah, I didn't know this too. One of my cousins that I saw at my family... my Easter dinner, she's a little bit younger than I am. She's like 28, but she's really big into Tamagotchi life. She was telling me that I should play it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to play Tamagotchi life, but I did not expect her to be into that game. She's like, yeah, Nick, you playing Tamagotchi on your channel? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, you gotta play Tamagotchi life. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Now I might have to freaking do it for her. At least play the demo. Alright. Maybe. But Roy, congrats on the membership, buddy. At least play the demo. This bridge is ugly and nasty and it sucks. I'm gonna punch everything, gonna make it blow up. I thought I would actually really like this bridge, like genuinely. I thought the color would be cool, but I just really didn't like it. Hey, Silver, I think you're new here, by the way. What's going on? I don't recognize your name. Yeah, the interactions between the people in the game is pretty cool. I think I would like it, probably, Jeff. Oh, shoot, that's where the water is right there. Oh, shoot, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to... Okay. Okay. I feel like, I'm about to build Raiko a house and use this as background noise, if that's okay. Dude, let me check with my manager, but I'm pretty sure that's totally fine. No, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, you can for sure do that. I don't even have Raiko in the game. Yeah, you can lurk here anytime. I'm really happy just to have you if you're just lurking and playing. You can do that anytime. I'm really happy you're doing that. So please this is always open to you being here. That'd be so fun to make all the legendary beasts a house. I want to rebuild the burning tower like from Johto and have the legendary beasts live in there. That'd be so fun. And then have Johto live on the very top of it, or Johto. Ho-oh. Who the hell is Johto? I'm gonna build the burning tower and then build the Johto region on top of it. That would be cool. I don't know, Adriana. I think you could. I really think you could. A lot of people have been commenting on my socials saying like, "Oh, I could never build something like that. How does this guy do it?" I think you genuinely could build something like this, like not easily, but if you try to like a little bit and put some effort in, I think you could do it. Like seriously, it's just so easy to tell yourself you couldn't do something. With mouse, dude, I love the mouse mode, bro. It's one of my favorite features in the whole game. I think, besides, if you're not using Magnemite, it's a must. I think you have to use it to build, like, really, to build big things. It's such an important feature. So I typically use it a lot here. Like, mouse mode is one of my most used features. Well, I think you could I think, Adrian, you could probably build something like this. I really think you could do it. It's just so easy to tell yourself you couldn't, you know? I think it just comes down to playing a lot. Seeing, like I guess taking notes about how other people build and then just getting inspiration from that. And then going back in time and watching a lot of HGTV with your mom. My mom would always make me watch like a lot of design shows with her, which probably helped my designing out a lot. I probably spent like 100 Sundays with my mom just watching HGTV when I was a kid. She'd always make me watch. I'd play my DS while I'm watching, but I'd still watch with her. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Pokemon Champions, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna play Champions. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing how the game plays, and I'm gonna play off stream a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna stream it here. I don't think I ever will. If I do anything, it'll be like just maybe some fun member streams where we'll just play for fun. But I just don't think I'm gonna play here. And I like VGC too. I like competitive Pokemon, but I think where I'm at with my life, it's just not a fit for what I'm doing right now and where I'm at. I think 2022 Beacon of Nick would have given it a try, but it just kind of goes to show you like how you change over time and like what you like changes and what you want to like. I don't know. I've become a lot more grounded as to what I want to do here and in terms of what I want to do outside of this channel, and I think that's just something I want to leave to my off-stream hours. Yeah, you should. I think competitive Pokemon's a lot of fun, and with them getting rid of like the like IVs, or at least making it like so all Pokemon have max IVs, I think is what they're doing, or you can adjust the IVs if you go in the settings. That makes competitive Pokemon way more accessible to people, where they're going to be removing a lot of the grind, and I think that's a good thing. You'll probably see a lot more people understand competitive more. And I think it'll just be better for Pokemon in general when they have like, the IVs are cool. I don't hate IVs, but I think that they definitely overcomplicate what Pokemon is to a point where it's not necessarily beneficial for competitive. And for those people, I'm so happy for them. Like I'm happy for people that want to get into it. And I don't think everyone's gonna agree with me. But I think, I do have more of those orange, but I already have them made. I didn't even see them. Because I'm going to make some more coffee in a minute, okay? I need more coffee already today. Well, Contra, how are we doing? Contra's great to see you. I'm back home now, and me and my husband are playing games. We took an extra day off. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm looking forward today to, I will probably be spending a lot of my day today just after stream. I'm just gonna, I was working on a short yesterday that I gotta wrap up today after I'm done here. And then I'm gonna spend a lot of time resting today. I haven't found time to go to the gym yesterday, even when I wasn't feeling great. And today I'm gonna not do any of that. I'm just gonna make sure I rest a lot today. No gym for me. Oh, Sven, I love you. Yeah, I probably should take a break and plug my Joy-Cons in for a little bit. I just have to make sure I don't forget to do that. I might. Yo, Lip! I'm so glad I found your channel. Like, you're the only streamer I can watch live, since most of the YouTubers I watch are Americans and stream when it's late in the midnight here. Well, I'm blessed to have you, and I really appreciate you. And I'm also kind of in the same boat. It makes me sad, like, in the afternoon when people I like go live. Like, my friend Lizzie streams in the afternoon. I can never watch her streams because she's always streaming when I'm sleeping, which makes it hard. But I'm glad that my schedule works with you and you can actually be here. Because you are indeed a very cool cat. Hey, is it Lalo? Thank you for subscribing. Lalo, is it Lalo? Lalo? Thank you very, very much. Then the good thing is I get to watch a lot of people that are in different time zones, like after I'm done streaming, which is cool. Abigail, welcome back. Back and cozy with a snack. Girl, welcome back. What are you munching on right now? What are you munching on, and can I have some? You know when you show up here, there's a beacon tax, and with the beacon tax, you have to give me a small percentage of what you're eating. That's like it's like the road tax when like you have like your dad driving. No, Jeff, I still have some of the bag on my desk here. I have some of them right here still. I do kind of pop one in my mouth every now and then when I'm streaming. I never like say that I'm doing it, but I do. Still got him, Jeff. I'm just being sneaky about it, brother. Jeff, thank you so much, man. With your streams, it's always a good way to close my shift at work and then wind down. So that's really cool. What do you do for work? Man, I had a dream last night. I used to work a job in college where I only worked this job for maybe half a year, where I was a restaurant closing manager. And it was a wild job. I had a dream last night that I was closing there again, and I walked in to the restaurant. Everybody was frozen solid. Like it was a lunch rush, but that never stopped. And the second that I walked in and I went back into the kitchen, it played again. And it was midnight, and I was like, "What happened, guys? Why were you all frozen?" And they're like, "We don't know. We just randomly froze up." And they're like, "We got to get so much stuff done before we close now because we didn't do anything during the day." And it was such an absolute disaster. It was so horrible. And I was about ready to quit. I was like, "How did time stop? This is like the worst. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like time just stopped." I almost quit. So I used to wind down after those streams. I used to wind down a lot, and I needed anything to calm me down because like it's so hard to like get out of the mindset of like I don't know. The restaurant business is so mentally draining. I'm glad I didn't stick in that. No hate against people that work in restaurants. I love restaurants, but after 6 months of working in one, I needed to leave. It was just not good, like long term for my mental health, and I got out of there, and I'm glad I did. Whoa! I work at a TV station in master control. What the heck? That's so cool, Sarah. You're like, you work in like the like in the control room, right? Like you're working like you're like controlling all like the stage and the lights and the sounds, and is that what you mean? Like in the production truck kind of thing? Because that is ridiculously cool. That is wildly cool. If that's what you do. That is really, really cool. Dang it, I can't hit those anymore. Yeah, I can. Wow, I can barely get those over here. I find that to be fascinating. I always thought it'd be cool to like work like on a set. Probably also like chaotic and crazy too, if that's what you do. I'm sure it's not easy work, but I bet it would be really fun. Chata 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 horchata horchata. I don't know why I'm saying horchata. I love the name of that drink, horchata. I had horchata when I was in California, and it was so good. Horchata. No one's smelting my stuff, are they? Oh no, I gotta have Magmar start smelting for me. I put it in the furnace, I just didn't start smelting, I don't think. Horchata. Alright, I'm gonna get his butt over here. Oh, I'm having to do paints. Since when is Magmar doing paints for me? Alright, Magmortar, if you wanna just fire this up. Thank you, buddy. I feel a huge sense of relief that we're destroying this bridge. I feel the biggest sense of relief you guys could ever imagine right now. The relief in my body. It feels absolutely like I'm expelling a freaking demon from my body right now. It's like I'm having like a seance. I have every ability. I have Dragonite. I have Paldean Wooper. I think we have every ability but the Magnemite. I don't have the wireless power either, but I have Graveler, I have Lapras, I have Dragonite. We're close to getting wireless power. And I think I'm even pretty close to getting Magnemite too. Because I have every area at level 5 except for the Skylands. So we're getting there. And then beacon bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Beacon bridges falling down, and it's okay. I don't really like this bridge that much. Bridge is falling down. I gotta actually break this too. Melinda, I have no idea. What did you walk into today? I have no idea, Melinda. It's always a grab bag here, you know. You never know what you're gonna walk into. You never know. Can be No, I didn't beat the game yet. No, I didn't beat the game yet. Nope. But that's on purpose. I'm not trying. I don't want to beat the game just yet. But we will beat it probably this week. I think my goal is either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not going to be live this week, but I'd like to have it. The stream we come back, I think that's going to be the stream where I get Magnemite unlocked this week. But I still don't think I'm going to like Magnemite as much as I think I will, because the mouse controls for me are so fun, and you can't use them with Magnemite. And that's why I think I would like to, even like when you're building, like when we built this farm here, I think it would have been fun to use Magnemite, but then like there's so many moments where the mouse control came in clutch. So I'm gonna have to try the game with Magnemite to see how I feel about it. And like, even like when I was building, like I'll show you guys the house I built if anyone's new here. This house was, Magnemite would be fun too, I guess. But just the mouse controls made this house like pretty reasonably easy to build. It wasn't really that hard. I think that's where people, I think if you don't have Magnemite unlocked yet, the mouse controls are your best friend. They're by far your best friend. So I would say We'll see. Emma, how we doing? Frequent lurker, but first time chatting. I'm new to Pokopia, but your streams have been so helpful and give me ideas for my game too. I didn't think I'd love this game so much. Well, that's freaking cool. So I'm gonna assume you might not come from like a Pokemon background, right? That's so cool to hear that. Well, I'm grateful. I think when this game was coming out, I thought that there'd be a lot of people that initially would be hesitant because like Pokemon games, or maybe you like Pokemon, but you're not like a cozy game fan, right? I don't know. Either way, I'm just grateful that you're here, and I'm happy that I could give you any ideas for building and. Because I have so many other ideas that we'll be doing here while we're yeah, but this game, I wouldn't say it's a lot. Well, it is like Animal Crossing, yes, it is, but it's a lot more like Minecraft. Well, it's like Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Dragon Quest Builders, and Pokemon all into one. That's exactly what the game is. I would say those things are all like inspiration for this game. And I'm doing really good. I'm actually doing really good. I've had a really good Easter. Did you have a good Easter? I saw you said, Emma, that you didn't like something with your college got glitched out and you got an F on one of your assignments. That happened to me too. In college when I took some classes in my community college for a while. And one time I turned in an assignment, but the computer system was not working and my assignment never got registered and I still got an F on that assignment. My teacher refused to even give me any more time to turn it in, and I still to that day am so mad about that because I did turn that in and I did it really well and I worked hard on it. So I know what that's like, and it really sucks. Yeah, I'm good, Em. I had a really good Easter. Welcome in or you can lurk like me. Totally change of pace for me. It's refreshing. Well, that's awesome. I think this is such a good cozy game for people that don't like cozy games too. You know? And I'm glad that my streams can give you like any inspiration or like just give you someone to watch while you're playing. And like sometimes like if I'm building and I'm watching somebody do something that's not exactly relating to what I'm doing, even if I see them do some small thing that I can use that and I can put that like in my own way on my build, right? Like there's little micro things you can learn from watching people play this. Even I do that all the time. Where it's like I'm not going to copy that one by one, but I can put that and put my own spin on it, and it's really helpful that way. In that way. But this build, I thought I'd like it. I really thought this was going to be a win, and I just think it's kind of poopy. So we will tear the bridge down and we will rebuild it, and hopefully when we rebuild it, I'll like it more. I just didn't like that at all. At all. You don't celebrate, Emma? That's okay. I used to go to church. I remember like there was a time where I went to church every single Sunday, and I haven't been to church in a while, like ever. Like the last like 10 years. But. Well, I went to church with my dad like a year ago, but besides that, I haven't went by myself since I was an adult, but I think we should take a little pee break. Is there an advantage in unlocking certain regions or areas in order? I would go wastelands into the rocky ridges just so you can get cooking and graveler unlocked as fast as possible. And then I think you should get that area to level 5. So unlock graveler, unlock smelting, and unlock cooking. Then I would go to the beach area, and I would unlock surfing, painting, and then I would unlock the ability to spit water, and then I would get that area to level 5, and then you can maybe think about going to the Skylands after that. But I think the Rocky, I went to the beach first, but the Rocky Ridges I think is the best way to go, because Graveler is so important if you want to get a lot of Poke Metal and you want to get a lot of and then cooking is so important too. I think the Rocky Ridges are the best place to go after this place, and then the beach is the next area you should go to. I think you have to go there next, but. That would be my preference for you, or my preference for everybody here, and I guess my recommendation, not my preference. Boo, boo, boo. But you could do whatever you want. Like there's no right answer, you know. What is your favorite poop? Man, I'm glad my chat's full of such like very I'm glad people here like sophisticated topics. Like you guys are so some of you guys are so sophisticated. It's amazing. The kind that my favorite poop. The kind that gives you enough time to think about things. Thank you for taking the time to ask me that question. That's very, very, very important. The kinds that give you revelation. I like the revelation poops. Those are my favorite kind. The ones that are so crazy that they give you like a little bit of a mental reboot, and you get like a little refresh. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Did you come from my TikTok? Is that where you came from? You gotta be from TikTok, aren't you? I've been getting some people coming over here from my TikTok, dude, and they're always asking me the weirdest questions. I talk about poop here though a lot, so you know what? It actually does fit. Who am I? I'm not above anybody. I'm not above anybody. Ba 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 ba. I guess the chat mirrors. The streamer, right? If I talk about poop enough here, then you guys are gonna start asking me about poop every day. I can't really blame you too much. This is Emma's first time being here in a little while, and the first thing she hears is, like, what's your favorite kind of poop? That's a good way to stop back in for a while, and the first time in a while. I also like the kind that, Em, are you watching Daredevil right now? Or I don't think you watch a lot of Marvel anymore, do you? Daredevil has been great. And we get a new episode tomorrow. Never visiting again. Well, it's okay. You'll be a little bit missed, but not a lot. Just enough where I'm like, yeah, I remember the Emma girl. That one girl, she used to... Emma, do you remember back in when I was playing Animal Crossing here and I found potatoes and I got excited? Well, this game has potatoes too. When I found them in this game, I got excited as well. But the potatoes in this game give you a lot of power-ups and a lot of like cool upgrades and benefits, where the potatoes in Animal Crossing don't do that. If you cook with potatoes in this game, the benefits and the abilities and the power-ups you get are pretty crazy. It improves all of your cooking gets enhanced, and all the abilities get enhanced a lot by potatoes, and that's why I love this game even more. Michelle, I think you asked me how to get the curved build, like the curved bridge things. What do you call those things? The underpass curved stone thingy-majiggy maboobies. You get those I got mine from a Ripple, whatever they're called, like there's a name for those things. What are they called? The arches. Not the curved, stony, bridgy maboobies. I cannot think what they were called for a minute to save my life. I just jumped in a Ripple one day and I pulled that out, like the recipe for them. No, I haven't finished the story yet, Cheddar. Nice vinyl, thank you. Jeff sent me a Rush of Blood to the Head vinyl. I can't believe he did that, but he did. I know! Cheddar, you like that album, don't you? I know, dude. He's so nice for, like, that's my favorite Coldplay album. I can't believe like that. It was such a nice thing for him to do. I'm sad that I opened it when I wasn't feeling good the other day, because I still reacted really intensely, like IRL, but I wish I would open it when I was when I was feeling better, because I would have been even more hyped. I opened it when I was like on the verge of throwing up, and I'm like, oh my god, Jeff, this is so nice. I was like throwing up. Oh my god, Jeff sent me Coldplay's vinyl. This is so nice. Now I gotta buy a record player too. I don't even have a record player. I'm gonna buy one this week, and then I will play that over and over again on repeat. And it's gonna be awesome. By Koei, out of context, you know how crazy that sounds, by the way? I haven't been like following everything you guys have been saying, but do you know how crazy that sounds? You don't want to be backed up like a dumpster truck? Bro, that sounds horrible. Like, that sounds wild to like someone that's like just like barely like I'm like reading some of your guys' messages back and forth, but I've been kind of following your conversation, but I haven't been reading everyone. That is so crazy, by the way. That is so crazy, by the way. You don't want to be backed up like a dumpster truck. I can't believe you phrased it like that. I'm not surprised, really. I shouldn't really be too surprised, but I'm kind of surprised. I'm a little bit surprised. You were going to sell your record player, Lidge? Well, sell it to me. Or lend it to me. Or trade it. I'll trade you for something. We can make a trade. How about that? I know I have some things you might want, Lidge. I don't know what those things would be, but we can make a trade for it. Holy crap, Quickie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy baloney. That is so crazy. Well, I'm glad to have you here today. And I'm sure it's got to be a really hard time. That's probably got to be really hard for you to like process that today, but I'm really sorry to hear that. That's terribly, terribly, terribly hard to go through. I'm sure it's so difficult to that's just got to be so difficult in general. So I'm here for you, and I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope you take a lot of time to... It's got to be a very, 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 very emotional day. That's just got to be insanely emotional. So I am very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know. The top left light strands out. It's just because I was running power up there and we changed how the power is being run. So now I got to figure out a way to run power differently. I was doing some power allocation yesterday. It's been sitting in storage, and I might be getting a vintage turntable cabinet. Well, we can work a deal out, all right? We can work out a deal. See, how is that one even out? Like, there should be enough power here. Like, there's power literally right... Oh, maybe not. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. What the heck? There we go. I want you guys to remember how much of an electrician I am. I'll come wire your whole house, guys. If your power's ever out, man, call me up. I'm a budget electrician. I will get your power back on before you even know it. I won't charge you these exorbitant rates that these electricians charge you. Never. I would never do it to you. You can count on me. You can put your trust in me that the rates that I will charge you will be very fair. Actually, maybe we should bring this one out. Oh, I just broke that light again. And then we're going to bring that one out, and then we'll start it. No, I kind of like it just like that. I kind of do like that a lot. I should go take a pee break and then plug my Joy-Cons in, too. Yeah, I did. I was going to get you are right, Kay. I was going to get coffee, and I was going to get water, and I'm going to go take a pee in a second. I really was going to do that. How did you remember that and I didn't remember that? That's crazy. Well, everything we did last stream, it just got erased, but it needed to happen. It needed to happen. It's for the betterment of the bridge, for the betterment of... I'm sad to see it go. The one up here? I can show you quick if you want. I can give you like a really quick tour. You want to see what my other house. I haven't worked on that house in a minute though. It's been a minute since I've actually like been up there and did any work to it, but it looks like this. I love this room. The staircase is not finished. I gotta finish that still. That staircase is far from being finished. But I have Flaffy. Oh, Flaffy's in her. Oh, she's so cute, dude. Oh, that's so cute. She's laying in her little hammock. That's my main house. Oh, hey Denise, I'm so glad to see you. Denise, how we doing? Yeah, I've been barely touching my house. I haven't done any work to it really lately. So we'll have to do more work. Pretty much that farm took me all my time. Like I spent every waking minute that I was awake working on that thing. So that's why it looks like my house kind of looks rough right now. Bum, 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 bum. We can close this up. There we go. Oh, that's way better. And I can actually put like, what did I have there before? Did I put wood behind there? I gotta match it to that side. It's just wood planks, huh? Like a wood plank. Okay. Emma. Very mature viewers, 10 out of 10. Man. Don't worry, Emma. Like when you are like the maturity graph, you start as an immature kid, right? And then you slowly become more mature and you think you're too good for these immature poop jokes. So like when you're like, you know, there's a certain time period where you're too good for them. But then around like something happens when you're like 29, 30, where like the poop jokes become just as funny as they were when you were like 10. I don't know how that happens. There's a phenomenon about that. And it's normal, I think, to be like, oh, that's too immature. But there's something that happens. Like, poop jokes are actually way more funny than they ever thought they were. And, like, as I get closer to 30, I'm like, wow, I like poop jokes again. I thought I was too good for them. I'm more mature than you are, Sarah. What do you mean Nick's not mature? I'm more mature than you are, Sarah. You're literally the freaking tiddlywink pinnacle of immaturity. You're like the poster child for immaturity. Don't be saying I'm not it. Don't be dropping that on me. That's not me. Sarah, you still freaking pick your nose and flick it. Don't tell me I'm immature. I watched you do that before. Not really, but... Don't be trying to walk in here and try to pretend the ground you walk on is holier than mine. It's not, Sarah. The ground you walk on is not even holy at all. That's the truth. At least she doesn't eat it. Emma, you're way too good for 6'7". Even I don't find that to be funny. No, 6'7's not funny at all. Please don't. Emma, you're way too good for that. Please, please, please. You're way too good for that. Even I have a line. That's where I draw my line. No. We're not doing 6'7" here. We're not even gonna talk about 6'7". We ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna pretend like that's even like a. I'm gonna have to call someone that you like. I'm gonna call one of your relatives and tell them what you're saying in my chat. No, I use prefab homes for some of my other homes too. No, you can use. No, I would never hate you for playing this game anyway. Like, there's no wrong way to play this game. As long as you're having fun, I would never hate you for any way you're playing. I think that's totally valid. I genuinely think I'm one of the most like play this game how you want people that ever could exist. I would never judge you for playing anyway. As long as you're having fun. Some of the the houses that I have on the top of this hill are prefabs. I like some of the prefab houses. I would never judge you for that. Ever, ever, ever. I think I'm going to do a mix of prefab and custom houses. But I never would ever make you feel bad about using them. I would be a hypocrite. I think there's moments where they look better than the houses you could even make otherwise. But I still have other ideas for yeah, please. I really genuinely try to be so open-minded about a lot of stuff, so. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate you so much, buddy. I really appreciate you. I even appreciate the 6-7. I'm not going to judge you too much for that. Do I think it's immature? Yeah. Do I think it's stupid? Yeah. But you know what? I won't even judge you too much, Jeff. I just appreciate you. I would never say 6-7 here unless I was memeing it. But you know what, man? Everyone's got their own humor. We all like our own stuff. Everyone's got their own opinions. Well, yeah, if you're Denise, I'm gonna judge you because you're not very creative at all. I don't think Denise has even like a creative bone in her whole body. So I'll judge her all day long, but I won't judge you. Look at all the bricks that are laying here. Okay, guys, I actually have to go pee, and I'm gonna go plug my Joy-Cons in so they don't die when I'm. I gotta update my member goal. I didn't even update my member goal today, so let me go do that, and I will do that when I get back. Well, I'll do it right now, so when I get back, we already have it updated. 89. Jeff, 89. Is that how old you think I am? Like, is that in your brain? Is that how old I am? Jeff, thank you for 89, brother. That's so many super chats you've dropped here in the last 3 streams. That's how it feels, at least. Yeah, if you guys join the Discord, we have channels for everybody's builds. If you guys ever want to show off what you're building, I would love to see them, all your builds. So please use my Discord for that if you ever want to. I've been posting all my builds on there too, so it's a great place to show off and get inspiration and to find just to find people that are playing the game you can talk to. Like, I think that my Discord is really good for that. I am gonna go take a pee break, guys, and I'll be back, okay? I will explode right now if I don't go pee. As much as I want to keep building this and not take a pee break, it would be very not smart. Well, we got a project. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do. Plug in the Joy-Cons. I will do that. Thank you. Everyone that's chilling today, thank you for hanging out. Everyone that's spending time here today, I really, really, really appreciate it. So thank you for all the time, for all the support. You're leaving the Discord. Mass exodus. Well, Denise, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't know how to tell you this without offending you. How do I say this without offending you? I won't miss you very much. It'll you'll be like the question of what I had for dinner last Wednesday. I don't remember. I don't remember who you were. I don't remember what I had for dinner last Wednesday. It'll basically just amount to that. There won't be a lot of like, oh, I wish you would come back. I wish I really miss her so much. I would do anything to have her back in the Discord. Man, that girl was so great. I'm just kidding. I would miss you a lot. I'll be back, guys. I would miss you a lot. You're really nice. You're really great. But I gotta pretend like I wouldn't miss you. I gotta pretend. You better choose your words careful. I would think about you occasionally. I'd be like, wow, I do kind of miss her. She was actually kind of nice to have around, but I hope she's doing good. That's what I would say. I hope she's doing very good with her life. I hope her life has been great to her. And then over time, somebody else named Denise would roll up in here and she would like, Okay. Oh no, guys, I just spilled coffee, but not a lot of coffee. I spilled a little bit of coffee. Well, I spilled a little bit more. One sec, guys. I'm gonna get a towel. Denise, you are out of your mind. I appreciate you so much. And my Joy-Cons will have a little more time to charge. Cool, Pepe. All right. I need a sippy cup. Yeah, I do. You know the problem? How charged are these? The problem, they're not as charged as I wish they were. Oh boy. And maybe we'll be okay. If I just live in this bubble of delusion, maybe we'll be okay, and they'll last me the whole stream. I don't think they will. Thank you again, Denise. I don't know if it's a good thing to enjoy being bullied though. I saw your message. I don't know if that's a thing you should if you should enjoy, but you said I enjoy being bullied. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know. I think I would say no. But I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, just please remember, like, I know we like to have fun here. Try not to get too crazy sometimes. Like, don't spam the chat. Like, that's kind of where I draw the line. I really don't like spam here. If you spam too much, that's something that I definitely don't put up with. So no spam. Besides that, not a lot of things I don't put up with, but that's one thing I don't really put up with. It just really doesn't make for a good environment. We don't kink shame. Like, have fun here, please. Just make sure you follow all the rules. Banana. I'm gonna have to go get some more. I think a couple people just subscribed, guys. I think a couple people just subscribed. So that is literally the definition of spamming. That's exactly what spamming is. So please don't do that. And we're cool. Okay, if we make like, we just gotta make how many of these total? We'll make like 10 of these. Oh, someone made me a like goal when I went live, Jared. I forgot who did. I saw someone make one today. And you know what I didn't do? What I didn't do was pin it. And I really thought about pinning it. I saw it. I didn't pin it at all. Well, if somebody wants to make a like goal, we already have a ton of likes today, so I mean, maybe like goals are overrated. We don't even need him anymore. No. Dude, like goals were so 2020. In 2020... Denise. How is that like goal so beautiful, but you just tainted it at the end? Like, that is so crazy. That was almost a perfect like goal. Now you're on the list. You're way too silly for your own good, by the way. You just made the list. That's the kind of like goal that like people that are chronically online would make in my chat. Like, that's how you know that you're a chronic online person. Hey, Shoopy, I like your name, buddy. We are building in Pokopia. We're doing some building right now. That's what's going on. We're, the other stream I built a bridge and I hated how it looked, so we tore the bridge down and we're building a new one today, and I'm redoing parts of my build. Because I genuinely didn't like how it turned out yesterday. Usually what I do is I'll build something on stream, and if I come back to it later and I don't like how it looks, I just tear it down. Because it's hard to judge while I'm live still. I got to give it like a couple days, and I come back to it, and if I hate it, then I'll redo it, and we're redoing this. No, you were going for a whole week. You're not even remotely on like Chronic. I did miss you though, Denise. I really did miss having you here, but I'm happy you're living your life too. I'm glad you found some balance. It's easy to like lose yourself in the YouTube world. Jeff, I told you the reason you're not you're like, oh Nick, I'm not super chatting today. That's because you spent all your money the other day, Jeff. That's like me like blowing all my money on God knows what, and then I'm like, oh, are you happy for me? And that's super. I'm like, dude, you would if you could. You don't have any money left to super chat. It's not impressive. That's like someone that like has like an addiction. They're like, are you happy for me? I didn't buy any more drugs. Well, that's because you don't have any money left. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not fully kidding, but I'm not trying to go too far with that, but I would prefer Jeff. Jeff, what are you doing, bro? Jeff, what are you freaking doing? Jeff, what the frick are you... Dude, I swear, man. Jeff, there's moments when I'm streaming where I want to like jump out at you and like slap. Well, I don't know if I want to slap you, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to like, I just want to like, I want to gently slap some logic into you. Jeff, there's moments where I want to kick you right in the balls, dude. I don't ever want to do that. You don't have to super chat. Kay, what are you doing? Holy freaking hell, guys. I love ya. Oh my god, you guys are insane. You're funny, hilarious even. See what you did, Nick? Guys, we don't have to do this. Let's just stop. Everybody stop right now, okay? Everyone look at your debit card and ask. You don't have you genuinely. How is James here, dude? How did James end up here today? Dude, James sees a couple super chats flying around, and all of a sudden he comes out of his hidey hole, and he's like, "All right, night time to shine." James, good to see you, buddy. You don't have to pay no attention to all the people in my chat right now. You're not seeing anything. Emma, you specifically should know. Emma, I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I'd like you to save your money. Please don't give me any of your money. I'm being serious. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I just happy to see you here. I prefer you just spend your time here and don't spend your money here. People are super chatting enough for everybody. You don't gotta partake. I think it's totally, we're totally good. Totally good. There's enough generosity flying around for everybody. They got you covered. Yes, I'm like, you are in college. You don't need to be super chatting in my stream. You don't need to be doing that. I'm not trying to tell you how I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. But I would feel bad. Wait until you are older. Well, maybe not older. Wait till you have more money. Someday. Silver, you're fine. You don't ever have to do that. Super chat Nick to drive him mad. No, you can you can just hang out here for free. James, did you have a good Easter though, buddy? No, I don't. You guys don't have to, like, you guys are all very, very nice and genuinely like sometimes borderline crazy. But I'm glad to have you. Yeah, you're fine though, Silver. It's okay. That means you can. The good thing about YouTube is like, I think some of you guys don't understand you can hang out here for free. Like I don't know if you guys understand that. This is a free place to hang out, and anything beyond just hanging out here is just honestly never even something you have to worry about. This is a free place. Except for Sarah. Sarah's got to pay up. I'd pay to see that. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. The only person that has to pay to be here is Sarah. Everybody else, it's totally free. Every time I see Sarah in chat, I'm like, if you're going to spend time here, you better frickin' pay me. But I love all you everyone else here. I love you all. I wouldn't want you to ever feel like you have to do that. But man, that Sarah chick, dude, she better be paying up. It's like daycare when she's here. I gotta freaking watch her, and I gotta like change her diaper, and I gotta like burp her, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I gotta like hear about her freaking day, dude. It's like, Jesus Christ, I don't even care about your day. -2. I love you, Sarah. I'm just kidding. I love you. You're awesome. You're just easy to pick on. You're just so easy to pick on. I really like having you here, though. And I like hearing about your day, too. And your mushrooms. You got some nice mushrooms, girl. All right, I like this now. I'm actually liking this a lot. No. And then we're going to use more logs for the bridge than we're going to use stone. But I still will use some stone for this bridge, but it'll be more logs than anything else. Oh, James, do you have like a canola oil allergy? Oh, wow, dude. That is... I had like borderline food poisoning yesterday. That went away pretty quick, thankfully, but... Wow, man, I didn't know you had an allergy like that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know, Emma. Jeff's been sending me a lot of stuff in the mail because I gave him an address he can send stuff to, and he's been sending me the most ridiculous stuff. Like, he sends me the craziest stuff ever. He sent me a bunch of Coldplay albums, like vinyls. He sent me... I don't even know what's wrong with him. He sent me a couple of wigs. Yeah, I'll show you my farm. This is what I've been spending most of my time on, Shoopy. I'll show you. And I don't even have Magnemite unlocked yet. This has been my actual, like... This took me all week last week, basically, to build this. And now I'm trying to interconnect my world in a way that looks good. Yeah, I've done a lot of building in this game. A lot of building. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. I gotta try something here. I have an idea. If I was to break this piece here, right? I don't think this would work, but maybe it would. And we replace it with one of these pieces. Would that look better? No, it would not, because I don't like all that. Never mind, it would not look better at all. I like it just like that, kind of. Yeah, I like it just like that. Oh, my browser crashed. Why is it? That's happening all the time lately. My browser keeps crashing every 2 minutes. Yeah, this is a C-dot light that I love. I found these in my shop. Yeah, I don't know. I keep telling Jeff, please don't send me any more wigs, and he just keeps on sending me wigs. I have a toupee that I'm sitting on right now. I was like, Jeff, why are you sending me a freaking toupee? You think that's a good use of your money, dude? Sending Beacon of Nick a freaking toupee? Why do I need a freaking toupee, dude? I don't need a freaking toupee. But what does he send me? He sends me a freaking toupee. This guy doesn't even have. He has no boundaries. Ryan, I just build, dude. What I do is I start with an idea, and as time goes on, I just expand upon that idea. So everything that I'm building today came from my own brain. Like I haven't really taken. Maybe I've taken inspiration from other people, like from like my past Minecraft days. I'm probably like, I used to do a lot of Minecraft builds. So I'm just kind of like taking what I've learned about building and just trying different stuff out. You guys are out of your goddamn mind, okay? You are out of your goddamn freaking amazing mind. Holy crap, thank you so much. Toupee for toupee. Guys, here's the deal. If we had 200 likes today, I will wear the toupee. That's the deal. 200 likes for toupee. 200 toupee. And if we don't hit it tonight, the next stream where we hit 200 likes, I'm going to put it on. That's the deal. 200 likes for the toupee. Toupee? Or not toupee. Or I'll put it on tomorrow either way. Even if we don't hit 200 likes tomorrow, I'll still put it on either way. But today, we'll hit 200 likes and I'll put it on. But tomorrow, no matter what happens, I'll put it on still. Because tomorrow's toupee, which is... Oh, no, today's Tuesday, isn't it? It is Tuesday. You gotta wear toupees on Tuesday. I guess this should actually make sense to wear it today. Toupee Tuesday. I'm making... What do you mean I'm making words up? No, a toupee is a real thing. Everyone use your left toe to drop a like. Don't use your left toe. Don't listen to her. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, guys. Please don't use your left toe. You can use anything else. You can use anything else. There's no pressure to drop a like with your toe. Like legitimately anything else. There's no pressure to ever. You don't got to do that. This is where I'm getting stuck right now, because I really want this bridge to look amazing. I just don't know how to continue the bridge. I want to like know exactly what we're gonna be. I'm so picky with this project. I just want it to be perfect. And I think we can make it really nice, but I'm just so picky, man. I'm so picky. No, this is the wastelands. This is where the game started at. This is like over there. That's where the professor was when you started the game. That's the wasteland Pokemon Center right there. Bum 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 bum. That's the lighthouse. Oh yeah. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I will actually pin that. I can't believe I just pinned that message, but there you go. I will wear the freaking toupee. I'm gonna actually leave these here like this, and then I'm gonna put I guess we just gotta try something. That's the most important thing we can do here. We just gotta see if we can. I mean, just trying and then failing is better than not trying at all. I just think we can mess this up, and I don't want to mess it up. But that's just how. That's just the cost of trying to make something look nice. Because there's like a million ways we can go with this bridge. Like literally a million ways we can go with it. I'm just nervous I'm really gonna royally F it up. Real nervous right now. And the thing is, I'm not even sure how wide we're gonna make this bridge. I have no idea. I'm gonna get more steps. Let me get more stairs. But I think I want to use like the darker pieces, and I want to use some stone here too. I just have too many ideas. My wasteland is literally becoming a wasteland. Whenever a Pokemon I just like is here, I'm like, off to the wastelands you go. But this is like, I use like my other areas for that purpose. I think my Rocky Ridges is going to be like my dumpster. It's like my island of misfit Pokemon. And this one's kind of ugly. Let me just throw that one into the Rocky Ridges. This one kind of reminds me of two butt cheeks in the wind flailing like flags. We'll put them in the Rocky Ridges. That one doesn't belong here. Not to be like too judgmental, but that one does not have a place here at all. I felt that way about a few of my Pokemon, and I just put them away. There's some Pokemon that remind me of two big butt cheeks flailing in the wind. That's like the vibe I get from them, and I'm like, that is not the vibe that this place is going for. So I have to fix that. That might sound very strange, but it is the truth. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're so odd. Well, I didn't ever claim to not be odd. If you can if you can go back to any of my streams ever and find a place where I've ever said, I'm so normal. And look how normal I am. Like I'm like the normalest guy you've ever met in your life. I never said that. I've never said that before. I've never said, golly gee, I'm so regular. I'm like, I should be in the regular show. Like, I literally exude normal energy. I'm like I'm so normal. If I was a Pokemon type, I'd be normal type because I'm so normal, just like everybody else. God, this bridge is gonna kill me. I have so many, like, I have ideas that are clashing in my brain right now that are making this hard to figure out what to do. Like, I might as well be Snorlax. I should wear my toupee while I'm saying this. Like, you guys know what is so bizarre about me? What's the root of the Rocky Ridges hate? I don't know. I just think it reminds, like, I don't like rock types that much or ground types that much. And the area is like the volcanic ash is ugly, and I think that area has potential, but it's just not my forte. Like if I was like a dual type Pokemon, I'd be normal and normal type. If I was a dual type Pokemon, I'd be Cuckoo and Banuku. That's my type. I'm Cuckoo Banuku type. Do 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 do. Oh, I love that you can change the bulbs on those. I really do like that. Ooh, howling at the moon. None of the steps I have can be customized, can they? All my stairs are uncustomizable. Yeah, the stone ones aren't even customizable. That's crazy. That is just crazy. That's an abomination right there. Okay. That is a literal abomination. That should be illegal. All right. Never thought the day would come when making a bridge would make me so flustered. I have so many ideas. I guess we'll just head back and start doing something. I just don't know why this build is making me so like picky. I just have so many ideas and they're all in my head and they're all coming together at one time and it's just overwhelming and I gotta just listen to one thought at a time. But I have so many ideas. I want it to look good. I could be a fairy type? Why? If I was a dual type, I'd be electric fighting. No, I'd be grass. I think I'd be grass fighting. Or I'd be electric fighting. If I was a dual type. Electric for the lighthouse and then fighting for my beacon spirit. Yeah, maybe do some mini builds. I was thinking about doing that. You know what's great about bald dating apps? You don't have to pay. I'm hypocritical, Sarah, because I don't use dating apps. I never would, but it's hypocritical. I'm bald, but I don't think I'd like to have if she was a great person, I would think about dating a bald woman, but preferentially, I wouldn't say for sure no. You know, sometimes you just find someone you love them, but preferentially, I like women with like thick hair, man. That's bald would be asking a lot. I don't think I would be using a bald dating app. And that might be there's I'm not saying no though. I'm not saying that would never happen. There could be a great woman out there that's bald. For sure. But I wouldn't ever close that door. But she'd have to be like great. And that would be I would be a Psyduck. Why would I be a Psyduck, dude? Psyduck. Sigh. I would be a Gastrodon for sure. I would be a Gastrodon for sure. Once we get the planning out on this done, like once we plan everything out, it should be a lot easier, but this initial phase of trying to figure out what to do here is tough, dude. Like this is really challenging me a lot already, but I think we'll come to a good place. We'll eventually get there. No 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 no. I'm pretty close to the credits, I think. I think we're only we just got to get my wastelands, or we got to get my skylands to level 5, and then we just got to finish the lighthouse quest here, and I think we're done. We're pretty close, I think. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying some women can pull off being bald, but traditionally, I would prefer a woman that has a like women with like very thick hair. Like, I don't know why, I think they're very beautiful. So I would always lean towards a woman that has like, I don't know. There's something about like some women with like really thick hair is I don't know. Jojo, you're such a freaking sweetheart, girl. You are such a gosh darn sweetheart, and then some, and then more, and then even a little bit more than that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you, and I appreciate the $5 a lot. Is that why you married me? No, Chief, I married you for your money, dude. I'll be honest. I just can't even lie to you, buddy. Chief, the second that I get the chance to get divorced you, I'm getting a divorce. Still love you, buddy. Still love you, buddy, but pretty much the only value that I've ever seen in you was, I was like, man, this guy, he hosts I pretty much used you, Chief, for your Minecraft world, like your Minecraft Cobblemon server, and I used you for your server, and that's why I married you. But I still like you. Yeah, you do have long curly hair, don't you? Obviously, I'm kidding. But I love you, Chief. I'm glad to see you today, man. I'm really glad to see you, buddy. But yeah, thank you so much, Jojo. You're seriously the greatest. I hope you have a wonderful night. No, I told Chief, don't worry about a prenup because I love you for who you are, but in all actuality, I never meant that. So I just pretended to mean that. But now that there's an admission here from me, I'm pretty sure that Chief could probably take me to jail, or he could probably not, or he could take me to court. I mean, because I admitted to him that I'm using him for his money. So now that you have that admittance, I can probably get in trouble. Maybe not in trouble. I don't think there's a way you can get in trouble for that, but. I don't know. I've always, you ever hear about people that like marry people for their money? Could you imagine marrying someone just because? I would rather marry someone like that is so poor, but like someone that I like a lot, than ever marry someone for their money. I would never do that. I think that's the fastest way to be miserable. That's like, I would rather like, if you give me two choices, barely scrape by with someone that I really like, or live a super comfortable life with someone that I'm only with for their money. Dude, I'm picking the person I really like every day. I'd rather struggle every day and like barely make ends meet if I'm with the person that I want to be with. There's no way I would. That's not viable. You can't never buy that. That's why I think that's like, there's no price you can ever put on that for me. Da, na, 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 na. And that's the truth. And maybe someday I'll never get married. When was this wedding? It was a while back. Me and Chief were in Vegas for the night, and we just decided to get hitched. We just got hitched. Yeah, and that's totally fine, by the way, Shoopy. I'm not judging anybody for living their life how they want. Like, if you're someone, you know, everyone's different, I think. That's the whole thing. I would never judge you for any choices you make, as long as you're happy. Or as long as, you know, everyone's just different, you know. We're all different people. We all have different things we like to do in life. We all have different places we want to be. And I think at the end of the day, what works for me and what works for you will never be the same thing. And I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that. So I might talk about like my preferences and what I like and what, you know, my life, but it doesn't mean that I'm trying to apply that on your life. I just want people to be happy, you know. That's all I would ever want for your life and for you. If you're good and you're happy and you're living your life for you, and it's all that matters. Some people are like aromantic or asexual and they don't want to be with, you know. And that's totally valid. I think everyone should just be like, try to be happy as you can. And don't ever try to force things that aren't for you. That's always been my position. Actually. I do wish all of you guys a massive shit today, though. Just to clear your head. Nothing better than a massive one to clear your head. But you know, some people are constipated. They don't get to have that. So if you're constipated, then I hope you figure that out. That's what I'm saying. Different strokes for different folks, dude. Different strokes. Some people are constipated. Some people can't poop, dude. Some people literally can't poop, and if I wish you guys a good poop, what if you? I don't want anyone to feel bad. You know, people have constipated. Some people just can't poop to save their life, and that's okay. Eat fiber. Dude, Emma's giving people pooping advice today. That's crazy. Emma's giving people pooping advice. That's where the stream's at today. Oh my god. We have devolved so good. We have fallen so far from grace, dude. It's got to the point where Emma's trying to tell you guys how to freaking poop. Dude, that is so crazy. How did we get here? There's only, I think there's only up from here, actually. Like, I don't think things can get much worse. Eber, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you came to stream at the wrong time. You didn't come here. Well, I don't think there's a wrong time to be here, but it wasn't the best time. I'll tell you that. It's definitely not the best time to be here, but what are we going to do about it? Becky, I'm so sorry. I'm going through a miserable divorce I don't want, and I wish, looking back, I bailed because I wasn't ever going to get my needs met. Wow, I'm actually sorry to hear that. All jokes aside, I'm very sorry to hear that. I watched my parents go through such a bad divorce when I was a kid, when I was 16. Dude, I woke up for school every day for basically a whole year with them yelling at each other. And I just wanted out of that situation so bad. It was horrible. And I would go to school every day thinking about it. And I know how bad divorces can get. Like, there were really bad moments between them. Like, really bad moments. And it makes me sad when I hear people are going through that too. So I joke a lot here, but all jokes aside, I really wish the best for you. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. I'm a little bit scared. It probably did scar me a little bit, like in terms of like the way I look at relationships nowadays and how I look at. I'm a little nervous to get in relationships with people. I don't know. I probably have a lot of trust issues and maybe to a point abandonment issues. Who knows? But I don't ever want to get married unless I really like the person I'm with. That's hopefully that'll come someday, but I don't really see myself wanting to get married for. Well, I do want to get married, but just got to be the right person. And I'll know when that happens. I am already liking this a lot more. A lot more. Thank God. But yeah, divorce is tough. Emma, I feel like if you guys ever come to my streams and you think you're gonna be productive, I'm gonna lurk in next stream today and be productive. I don't think so. That's honestly a recipe for disaster if that's your plan, because things get off the rails here real fast. Oh yes, let me just lurk in one of Beacon of Nick's streams, and I'm gonna be productive, and I'm gonna do my homework, and I'm gonna be responsible. Girl, I don't know about that one. I moved across the country for this person. They vowed they wouldn't do this and did within 8 months. I've also made a mess of stuff because I snapped. I will just say that does really suck. That does genuinely suck. I think it hurts more when you, I think what really hurts more is like when you see a possibility of something going south, but you let yourself do it anyways because you kind of talk yourself into it working out more than it will, and then when it blows up in your face like you thought it would initially, that's when it hurts more because you were right the whole time. And I find that to be really hard. Not that I'm like trying to like, I'm not trying to like pretend I know exactly what happened to you, but it's it just becomes it becomes more painful that way, I think. And there's probably mornings you wake up and you look in the mirror, you're like, how did I let myself think this was gonna work? And that's the hardest thing. But I mean, life has a funny way of like, when you mess up really bad and you're going through a lot of pain, things have a tendency to work out better than you think they will too. So in the moment it can feel really hard, but I think things have a way of working out. Even though it takes a while for it to, you know, for everything to kind of settle, I think it'll be okay. But there's my advice for you. Your friends and old colleagues told you not to move here with them. I think it just comes down to like just giving yourself, like, I'm not trying to be your therapist because I'm not qualified to do that, but I think it just comes down to not beating yourself up too much about it, because you didn't really, yeah, you're just living your life and you're learning a lot as you go, right? It's so easy to mess up in your life and get to a place where you're like, wow, I messed up a lot. I'm really messed up. Like, I'm backed into a corner. The only thing you can do at that point is just find a way out and then go start over again. And I think that's really important. My biggest fear right now is I'm so picky about the person I want to be in a relationship with, because I do get lonely sometimes, and I'd love to be with somebody, but I'm so nervous because I love my peace I have right now, and I'm at a place in my life where I have a lot of peace, and I have a lot of things I'm pursuing, and I'm happy, and I just don't want to let anything in my life that's going to ruin that. And I shouldn't look at relationships like that, but I've had enough that have been that way, where I just want to find the right person that, like, I don't know. I'm nervous that I'm gonna be like, in my pursuit of being too comfortable right now, I might never find the person that I'm meant to be with, and it kind of freaks me out a little bit. I gotta get more green paint. Whoopsies. It's like, there's a thing about like being too comfortable, and then like you never like make an effort to put yourself out there more, and then it just becomes like something, it can become crazy. But my peace is so important to me. I love how I have my peace right now. I have like, I do what I want, and I mean, I still have my family, and I'm always there for them, right? Like, I'm always there for my family and stuff, but like in terms of like me being alone, I like it. I like my peace. I like that I can live my life how I want. I can do what I want. I can go where I want. And I think it's just, I shouldn't look at someone trying to take that away from me. I should look at finding somebody to enjoy that with. But sometimes relationships require a lot of sacrifice. And I don't want to not be willing to sacrifice my life and how it is right now, because it's not fair to that person, you know? Like, I'm nervous that I'll get into a relationship and then I'll be like, wow, I wanted more time for me. And I should have given myself more of that time before I decided to get in a relationship with this person, and now it's not fair to them, and I'll just feel bad. And that's like a really real fear that I have, which is why I'm kind of happy being single right in the moment. But you know, someone will come along, and when that happens, I think I'll just know. And then it'll be great. I gotta give some of these guys lumber. I gotta have them start manufacturing more lumber for me. You know, I have a lot of logs, but not a lot of lumber. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking too, Gara. My birthday's Wednesday, and it's gonna be one that's a bummer. Well, I still hope you enjoy your birthday a lot. I hope your birthday's great, and just think next year, I'm sure you're going to be in so much of a better place, and you'll probably have a great birthday next year. And I think this year it just comes down to making the most of it, right? And just knowing that it's not going to be perfect is probably a good start. And there's your beacon therapy. But I do feel like it's important to be like, okay, this birthday's probably gonna suck. Will it be my favorite birthday ever? Probably not. Oh, I don't think I can make it, pal. Dude, you gotta move Bonzi out of the way, you Nimrod. You can make it. I'm stuck in the house, dude. Are you kidding me? Guys, move your narrow, wide freaking ass cheeks out of the way so Scyther can get out of this house, please. Move your four-legged freaking super toned and shredded ass cheeks so Scyther can make it out of the door, please. He needs to cut wood for me, guys. Move your freaking, oh my god. Holy crap. I'm just gonna break a hole in the wall. You guys do this to yourselves. When you guys can fix the hole in your wall after this is all done. Come here, Scyther. You can make it, dude. There's a hole in the wall. There you go. Okay, you wanna help Farfetch'd cut this stuff? There you go. And now you guys have a hole in your house. There you go. And it's all your fault. Oh my god, dude. Are you guys coming? Are you guys staying inside? Or are you coming outside? Pick your poison, dude. Pick your poison. Holy freaking hell, these Pokemon are so dense. There, you have an empty house. Oh, no, nobody even lives here anymore. What the frick, dude? forgot it just... Oh, well, I guess we gotta move Pokemon out anyways. Send him to the ridges. I'm gonna build a bottomless pit. I'm gonna throw him in there. Now cut my lumber, and then I'll make you guys new houses. I think I'm gonna send Machamp and Bondsley to the ridges after that. They showed me that they don't belong here anymore. Wow, guys, that was rough. That was rough. You should find someone that draws out the best in you. I had the worst in me triggered, and that's how I know I'll find the right person. I really do think that too. When I think about people I want to be with, I want the person I'm with to make me a better me, you know? That's really important to me. That's really important to me. I've had so many good relationships in the past. Like, I've had a lot of women that I really like being with, but for one reason or another, we just didn't work out. But I know what a good relationship is. Like, I've been in them, and they're like, I know like when I find someone that's really good for me, and it feels good. But there's also moments you find people that aren't good for you, and it doesn't feel good at all. And the thing about love, sometimes it's easy to end up with someone because you're lonely and not because you really like them. Oh, I didn't even paint those, did I? A lot of people end up lonely and not because, and they only do that because they end up in relationships out of loneliness, and they never take time to sit with themselves while they're lonely and ask them like what they really should be looking for, you know? I think loneliness is one of the most important things you can feel because it makes you more comfortable with it and less desperate to jump into something that is not for you. And if you can get a little comfortable with being with yourself, it can be a really big strength. That's what I've learned through my 20s. I'm okay with being alone. I like being with my own self. I'm not mad about it. It never really bothers me anymore. But some people just, they will do anything they can to avoid being lonely, which is not always good. We can wind up with some really bad men and some really bad women that aren't good for you if you are too afraid of being lonely. And there's my TED Talk today, guys. There's my TED Talk. What am I building today? I'm building a bridge. I didn't even grab my green paint. I thought I grabbed it. Oh my god, I'm a nincompoop. I'm gonna teleport back home. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Just find a friend you could be romantic with. That's a good place to start. Except there's moments where you have a good friend, and then like you don't want to mess it up by getting into a relationship, because sometimes like a friendship doesn't translate well to a relationship. Like you can have a good friend, you guys can be really close together, and then you can really like each other. But sometimes if you try to make a relationship out of that, it can blow up in your face, and then you lose someone that you liked in your life. So there's pros and cons to that, I feel like. I had a girl that we were such close friends, and we dated for a while, and then it just didn't work between us, and then we kind of don't even talk anymore. And I don't even really know why we stopped talking, but it kind of got awkward. So I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but there's pros and cons to that too. Because I have a girl in my life that she's like one of my best friends, and like, I won't lie, there was a moment where I did kind of have feelings for her, but I just don't really want to ever ruin that. And now she's like, you know, I don't have feelings anymore for her, but we're still good friends. But in college, there was a moment where I had feelings for her, and I thought I liked her a lot, and then I just thought about it, and I'm like, I don't think that I'm gonna do anything or ask her out. No one can be better than Ditto to me right now. Yeah, I think all I need is Ditto. She's been really nice to me, like, dude, and she's got like a flower in her hair. This is my ideal woman right here. If I don't find someone like her, then I don't think that I'm gonna find anybody. She's the one that I really like a lot. I like how she turns into a giant ball and rolls around and breaks things. I like the way that she, holy crap, I just almost said something so bad. I like the way she places down her blocks. I almost just said something really bad, like really inappropriate. Glad we didn't go there. Glad we didn't go there. Can you get a sneak peek at the toupee? Let me think about that. Let me think about that really hard right now. I won't say it, guys, but I like the way she does this. I'm just kidding. I like how she turns into a Lapras. I like how she's got very beautiful hair. I like the way she can I like the way she can spin around. This is really nice. She's very flexible. Like, well, you can't even beat Ditto. You can't beat her. She's perfect. She's perfect. She can transform. She can like she can build me a house. She's powerful. She's strong. She can protect me. Yeah, she's honestly a perfect woman. But she's as close to perfect as I could ever imagine a woman being. And I don't think I'd ever want to think about living without her. You know what we might do, actually, guys? We actually might, oh, wow. I think we can leave this like this for now. I have some other ideas, but this is a good start. So if you guys ever are like, oh wow, I'm stuck on a build, I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I'm stuck right now so hard on this. I'm just here's you're watching someone be stuck on a build and trying to figure out what they're doing live. So I promise you guys are not alone if you're ever stuck on builds in this game. But I'm figuring it out today. I already have some better ideas. I have some good ideas. Not gonna lie. Da 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 da. Oop, whoopsies. I wish I would have thought like this the other day. Get on those bodybuilder apps. I don't think I wouldn't be opposed to dating a bodybuilder, but I don't think that's like that's not like what I think of for my ideal woman in my head. I don't know if I want a bodybuilder. If she's on steroids, I'm not trying to judge or try to sound like I'm like, I want those people to find love too. But for me, I don't know. I'm not really attracted to that kind of build. But I'm sure there's a lot of men that are, and I'm happy for those people, but I don't know. I don't want her to German suplex me through my kitchen table. I don't think that would be for me. If I ever made her mad, then she would probably, I don't think that'd be for me. Just a preference thing. Amber, how we doing? But Sarah, thanks for thinking about me though. Thanks for trying to think about me. I appreciate you. That thought means a lot, that you would actually think about me and my ideal woman. Melinda, I forget, are you a wrestling fan, by the way? Did you see Punk's promo tonight that he cut? I don't know if you watched the promo. Yeah, RKO out of nowhere. I forget if like you're a big wrestling fan or if you're like you're more casual. That would be, dude. If my wife RKO'd me though, I would marry her, and I seriously would marry her. That's how I know she's the one. Like if I if like we were like just like, you know, at home and all of a sudden out of nowhere she RKO's me, I would drop down on one knee and say, "Be mine forever." That's my dream, dude, to get RKO'd by a beautiful woman. I'd be lucky to get RKO'd by a beautiful woman, dude. Who am I kidding? I would say thank you, and I would say do it again anytime. And I would da, na, 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 na. Oh yeah, Melinda, the promo tonight is so worth watching. It was like a 14-minute promo. He was just going in on the whole company. Like he was talking about like the ticket prices. He was talking about it was a really, really wild. It was so good. I'm so impressed by it. RKO means city. I'd love her to give me a fat RKO. But now we can run the power through here. Look at this. We can open this up and then the power can run right underneath the bridge. This is my original plan. This looks so much better. Boom. And I think we can run these right on these. I'm so happy I thought about doing this and like this way instead. I cannot even tell you guys how much more happy I am. So now we run the power poles. I need to have another power pole on this other side too. That one needs to be changed. What's an RKO? An RKO is... How can I explain an RKO to someone that doesn't watch wrestling? An RKO is... It is... It's a finisher. Imagine, Jerry, there's like the woman of your dreams, right? This is all I describe it, okay? There's your perfect woman, okay? Like, she's just amazing. Her personality's great. She's caring. She's she's just great at everything she does. And she makes you feel happy. And you think to yourself, what would I want this girl to do to me? That is basically what an RKO is. That's all I'll describe it that way. You'll get other definitions that I don't agree with. But that's how I'll describe it today. It's like a wrestling finishing move that's really popular. So disregard what I don't take anything I said seriously. It's basically a wrestling finishing move. Yeah. It's really heavily memed. I'm sure you've seen it before. You probably saw it without even knowing about it. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Bum. Yeah, this bridge is already way better. Way better. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could put vines on this bridge. I wonder if we could go inside of it and put vines all on the inside. Sarah, it's how you're gonna greet Nick at the airport. Oh my god. I'm gonna call security, Sarah. Hell no. Hell no. I don't think so, woman. I'm gonna say, get her out of here. Who let this girl in here? This will make it so easy to put vines all over this. We just found a winning build idea. Gar, I love more. Yeah, a wrestling finisher move is basically like a Mortal Kombat finisher. It's like the move that that finishes your opponent, and then it basically wins you the whole match. That's what it is. I grew up with wrestling. I don't think if I started watching wrestling today, I'd even like it. I just grew up with it, so for me, it's like a really big part of my childhood, and that's why I like kind of choose to follow it to this day. But I know why people don't like wrestling. It's like really niche in terms of like being popular. Sometimes I'll watch an episode of Raw or like part of it, and I'll go, would I really like this as much as I do if I didn't grow up with this? Would I even be like this at all? And my answer normally is no. I don't think I would. So it's just part of my childhood, like. Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin was genuinely one of the most popular wrestlers of all time. Jody, I didn't know some of you guys like wrestling. I went to WWE World last year. Wait, that was in Saudi Arabia, right? Was it? Is that the Saudi? Jody, how did you? Wait, I didn't know you're a wrestling fan too. I am like, I don't talk about it as like all that often, but I am such a big wrestling fan. I can quote so many moments from wrestling history. Like I used to watch all the time with my brother. Like I know so much about wrestling. I know so much that it's ridiculous. Oh, the one in Vegas. So for WrestleMania, Jody, that's where you went. Jody, that is so cool. My brother rented WrestleMania 22 on DVD, and he brought it home, and I was watching it and making fun of it because I thought it was stupid. And then I was like, oh no, I'm starting to like this a little bit. And I started watching it week to week, and I became a bigger fan than my brother ever was. I thought it was so dumb. The first time I watched it, I was like, this is the dumbest form of entertainment I've ever seen in my life. And then I saw some stuff that I liked, and I'm like, oh no, dude, why am I liking this? That was my exact reaction to, like, legitimately my reaction. I didn't think I would. and then it bit me. Haters are your biggest fan? Well, I must be your #1 fan then. I must be your #1 fan then, seriously. Like, I don't think there's anybody that I have more disdain for than you. And just, I look at you sometimes and I just go, I don't even think you want to know how I feel. Ugh. Like this, I get the same feeling when I see you hear that when I see a spider in my house. Ugh, get her out. Very similar. What? Oh, my mouse controls keep turning on. What the heck? It's still doing that. That is annoying. Bum 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 bum. No, not honestly, Gara. If you want my honest, I had like a weird like short case of some. It was like food poisoning the other day. Like yesterday, I had a bad case of it, and it's been messing up everything in my body. So my answer is no. I've legitimately had such a weird past couple days. With like my head, I've had a bad headache. My bowels aren't working. I'm a mess. I'm legit a mess. I feel better though. I don't feel terrible today. I got freaking leaky bowel syndrome. I got dude, who knows? But like it's leaky bowel syndrome, but nothing's leaking out. It's so nasty, but it's so weird. No, I actually don't even have it. Like I've had like a stomach ache for the last like I don't know. James, have a good lurk, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful lurk, my dude. Da, da. I got leaky gut syndrome. No, it's not even stress. It's not stress at all, Sarah. It was something I ate. It was, I swear it was something that I ate. Because the second I ate food the other day, I had the worst headache like an hour afterwards. It was such a bad headache. It was ridiculous. And then, oh, they had my lumber. Farfetch has my lumber. I know it's not stress. I feel fine. It was yesterday. I had like a 5-hour headache. It was horrible, and I had chills, and I had a stomach ache, and I had like a mild fever. And then it passed really quick though. Like my body, like I don't know, but I still felt a little bit weird since then. But I'll make sure today I'm gonna get a lot of sleep. I'm gonna get a lot of rest, and we'll be good. No, I eat a lot of fiber. I actually do have a lot of my diet's very rich in fiber. It had to be something from one of my Friendsgivings or one of my Thanksgivings. I don't know. Something that I ate at Thanksgiving just did not sit well with me. Or sorry, Easter. Oh, if I'm not Thanksgiving, sorry, Easter. I keep saying Thanksgiving. If I say Thanksgiving, I mean Easter. But it messed me up for a little bit, Sarah. I wasn't even sure if I feel good enough to be live tonight, but I feel okay. I don't feel too bad. I don't know. I have a lot of amazing moms in chat, though. I do have a lot of great moms here. Not everybody here is like an actual mom, but you guys act like moms, and I appreciate it a lot. I have some pseudo moms. Like pseudo wudo, we got pseudo mommy. That sounded very weird. I did not actually. I should not have put the I should not have put the me on the end of that. Pseudo mom. Pseudo mommy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pseudo mommy is crazy, dude. That is crazy. You guys are all my pseudo mommies. Chalk it up to another thing. Chalk it up to another thing I didn't mean to say, but there we are. There we are. There we are. It came out. You really are sick in the head. Hey. 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 You're right. I'm really not. I just when I'm streaming, I just say some stuff here that's just crazy. I never even mean to be that wild, but it just comes out. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, when I got pseudo mom, you got pseudo legendaries, you got pseudo mommies, and you got pseudo this, pseudo that, pseudo me, pseudo wudo, pseudo me, pseudo. Yeah, we're like, are you eating well? Are you too stressed out? You should eat more fiber. Never trusted that friend for their yeah, it was probably one of my friend's cookings. There was like some cheesy hash browns that I had, like cheesy. It was like cheesy potatoes. That's what it was. That did not taste very good, and I think that might have been what got me sick. No, I'm like genuinely not even like. My stress level recently has been so low. Very minimal stress in my life. I've been feeling very good. Well, I mean, there's some stress. I'm stressing out in some ways, I guess, but not like a lot. There's always stress in my life, but it's not been bad lately. New emo dropping pseudo mommy. Yeah, it'll be like a female pseudo budo holding me in her arms and feeding me with a bottle. My pseudo mommy. I love you, pseudo mommy. You're always here for me when I need you. Nothing like my pseudo mommy. How did we like not just turn into Dragonite there? Like that should have for sure turned me into Dragonite, right? I pressed the button and I just fell to my death. I love my pseudo mommy. I really love my pseudo mommy a lot. I really do. She's everything I need in my life and more. And it's okay to be jealous. If you guys are jealous of my pseudo mommy, I get it. I should also go pee, you guys. I gotta take a pee break really bad right now. I will go do that. I love how we built the bridge last stream and then we're just rebuilding the bridge, but much better today. I already like this so much more. All right, guys, it's pee break time. I'm gonna go pee. Oh shoot, Farfetch had lumber for me, didn't he? I never even got it from him. That's okay. I'll find him later. I'm sure he's around. I'll be back, guys. Everyone hanging out tonight, I love you. If you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be so appreciative. If you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop the link for my Discord here. You can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'm going to go take a wicked piss, and I'm going to get a little bit of food. I'll be right back. The wacky inflatable arm flailing beacon man. The wacky inflatable arm flailing beacon man is, and always will be, the best. I'll be right back, guys. I need more water too. Water break, coffee break, all kinds of breaks. Nobel Prize. All right, guys. I just made some food. Now we're back. Guys, how did... I blew my mind. How did Pseudo Mommy, which is probably someone's account they made to be funny, they made a separate account and they gifted a membership to themselves. That is absolutely preposterously ridiculous. That is so insane to my brain. I don't even know how that makes any sense. It actually doesn't make any sense. But thank you for the gifted membership. All that pants money wasted. I did waste. Welcome back, Pokey Daddy. What are we doing, guys? Pokey Daddy. I know. I need more pants, guys. Don't don't super chat. You don't got to super chat. I'm just kidding. I got to buy more pants now. I just sharded myself. No, don't follow me. I guess you could follow me. No. Wait, did I put wood in here? I did, didn't I? There should be more lumber here too, right? No, actually follow me and then maybe work on the lumber some more. That would be freaking phenomenal. We need more of that. Da 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 da. Yeah, sometimes I come back to my stream and the stream doesn't make any sense. Sometimes here's some truth. Let me hit you guys with a little bit of truth today, okay? Sometimes when I come back to stream after taking a long break, I look at some of the stuff that's being said and I just kind of shake my head and I smile and I just pretend like I understand what's happening until I'm live long enough afterwards to have a firm understanding of what's actually going on. Right now, I'm just kind of living with my head in the clouds and I'm kind of laughing and I'm kind of smiling and I don't really know what's happening, but I'm just happy that everyone's having a good time. You know, I just kind of smile to myself and I just go, wow, these people are real weird. But, you know, that's about how it goes. Oh, that is not in the right spot. What the heck? I thought that was perfect. Jeff, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate it so much, buddy. You're out of your freaking mind, Jeff. Bro, thank you. What's my current project? We're building a bridge. My misfortune's not hilarious, it's traumatic. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I'm not laughing at your misfortune. I don't think your misfortune's funny. I don't find it funny. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, buddy. You don't got a super chat. Yeah, I'm famously, thank you, someone had to say that. I'm famously normal. Somebody had to say that today. I'm glad that you actually said that in my chat. That actually is really nice. I needed someone to reaffirm that. I am like painfully, famously normal. It's painful how famously normal I am. I'm famous for being normal. I'm glad somebody actually had the balls to say that today. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. That's very kind. Jerry, thank you for the $2, man. Jerry, thank you for the $2. Jerry, you're... Oh, that was your... Jerry, that was your... Oh my God, you gifted your own self. Oh, Melinda, you watched it? Yes, oh my God. It was... I was probably gone long enough for you to go watch that today. That's crazy that I took that long of a break. I thought that promo was absolutely awesome. It was like, he really, like, his dialogue, like his word choice in that promo was just spectacular. I thought he killed it. I'm glad you watched it. Dude, I really think he might be the best promo cutter in the whole history of the whole business. I swear his promos are always so good. Like, I don't think there's anyone that could ever cut like a better promo than him when he's on his A game. There's nights where he's not in his A game and his promos are kind of mid, but when he's really on fire, there's no one that's better at cutting promos than him. He can get me to get hype about anything. Like I that's why I love listening to him. He's incredibly well spoken and incredibly like he's a brilliant promo cutter. I keep falling. That's so frustrating. I guess we got to do it a different way. Trauma, you mean the reason I'm so hilarious? Yes, that's why it is. That's why I think you're so hilarious, yes. Sarah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you a lot. I'm sure I'll see you back, Sarah. You're never gone too long. Have a good din-din. Hope your din-din is very din-din. I'll be late for a while longer, Sarah. If you want to ever come back, you can. You're always welcome to come back. This bridge is far from being done, and my motivation to continue it is very high right now. So don't let the Lord hit you where the door. Well, that's not how that goes at all, is it? Don't let the door split you where the Lord hit. No, don't let the door split you where the good Lord hit you. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. That's how it is. Don't let the door make you feel like you're not a person. What? What? Don't let the porridge drip ya where the spout spit ya. There it is. That's what I'm trying to say. I was trying to find a way to get it out. I couldn't find a good way to do it. Jerry, Jerry, what are you? Dude, you're a beautifully sweet guy. Calculated cookie. Is that also one of your alts, Jerry? Jerry, could you not be selfish and gift anyone but your alts, buddy? Dude, thank you so much, man. You see how selfish Jerry is? All he does is show up here and get his alt memberships. That is so selfish of him. Jerry, there's other people in the stream but your alt, dude. Jeez, man. Think of the other people that are here that can't be members right now that want to be. He said no. Oh, wow, calculated. Well, I'm glad you're here. I like when people actually get gifted that are actually in stream too. That I didn't even know you're here. That's super cool. Well, I am not mad about that at all. Because it feels like with YouTube a lot of the time, people get gifted that aren't even here, and it's like, I don't really mind that. Like, it's not really, it's fine, because then maybe they'll like actually want to come here and hang out because like they'll see they got gifted. But it's always nice when people get gifted that are actually here. So I appreciate you. We're gonna have to make another row of that on the very tippity top. Yeah, you can move the Pokemon Center, but it's something you unlock eventually. You can't move it until you get a certain point in the story. Gifted memberships basically just with YouTube. There's an algorithm where someone gifts a membership. It'll give somebody a membership in stream like they bought one. And it's still basically the same thing. But when the month ends, then that person just won't be a member anymore. So if you become a member, like the auto renewal thing will make it so you stay a member over time. But if you get a membership that's gifted and the month runs out, it's not like it's going to charge you for still the membership. It's basically someone like giving you one for free. That way that person can like access the member. If I do member streams, or if we do like movie nights, then people can still be part of that. But the thing that I don't like about YouTube's gifted memberships are that I think that like gifting randomly is cool, but I wish they had like targeted gifting, where if there's someone in chat that you like a lot and you're like, you know, maybe they can't be a member this month, like you could just give them a membership. But YouTube doesn't have that. They only do the random gifting. And to me, that's just like not cool. I've tried to ask about that. I've tried to like ask some people at YouTube that I know why they don't have targeted gifting, and I never get an answer. And at one time someone told me they're working on it, but we don't have it yet, so. Because I have a friend that actually is in my stream that works for YouTube, and I've talked to him about YouTube sometimes, and I've asked him questions, and there's some stuff he can't even tell me, which is understandable, but. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba, 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 ba. They're not random, completely random. I think that there's an algorithm that will kind of dictate who gets them, and the algorithm is based on it's based on new people have a chance to get gifted. People that like are brand new to my channel have a high chance of getting gifted. People that chat a lot, people that lurk a lot. So there's some kind of algorithm that will dictate who gets the gifted memberships. So I think that is what that's kind of how it gets determined, I guess. And even I don't even know the full extent of it. But that's just what I do know, though. I'm gonna have to break these again quick. Damn it, I didn't mean to break that. All right, we're gonna have to go back up there. This is so annoying. This part of the build is driving me nuts. Okay, let's redo this. I'm gonna break this. Holy smokes. CM, thank you so much for the support, dude. That's so kind of you. I hope you have a really good day too, man. I hope you have the best day ever. Thank you for the support, brother. That's so nice of you, man. It's rigged, actually. Oh, like, sometimes it feels rigged, Emma. Yeah, it does feel rigged sometimes. There's moments where, like, people get gifted all the time, and then sometimes people never get gifted. Like, there's been people that have been part of my channel, but then some might just be messed up on their end, like with their settings. I always feel like it's got to be a setting that they don't know how to fix. But, dude, CM, I appreciate the support so much, man. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Because right now, I'm actually able to move my Pokemon Center, but I don't think I want to. Because you can build, like, one of those Pokemon Center kits. I might move my Pokemon Center eventually. Thank you, man. Yeah, if your name is Emma here, you're statistically unlikely to get a membership. Odds are you're not going to get one, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I think that looks nice. And underneath this, we're just gonna run. I'm gonna run those dark planks. So we're gonna go with these guys, and we'll run these all the way down. Just like that. Oh no, Machamp wants my attention. Oh no. He always wants my attention. Hey, Miss Sparkles, how we doing? Too bright, you're too angry? Wait, what's too bright? You guys know what I bought today? I bought a sleeping mask today. I never use sleeping mask, but I'm gonna give it a try today. I think that'll be, I'm gonna see how that affects my sleep. So I'm looking forward to giving that a whirl. Yeah, I remember that, Emma. And then also, we tried to get the Aria membership, like, last year too. We tried to give her, there's been moments where people gifted like 150 memberships here to try to get Ari one. I just didn't understand how it's possible that she couldn't get one, even though she was here the whole stream. But then eventually, like, I think it was like a week later, someone gifted one membership and already got it. And it's weird how the algorithm will, like, prioritize people during certain circumstances. It blows my mind. Well, I beat Hollow Knight back in the day. That's my second time playing through it. I quit playing the game for a while though, because this game came out and then this has like been my main game for a while. Brooke, how we doing? But yeah, it does feel rigged sometimes, like depending who's trying to get the membership. Like, yeah. That was on your birthday, right, Emma? You came here on your birthday and people were trying to get you a membership, I think. I don't remember. It might have been. Is that what you said? Oh, Rexus, how the heck are we doing, friendo? Just like old times waking up the Nick. Rexus, how we doing? I hope you had a good Easter, my friend. We are rebuilding the bridge that I started building the other day, but we're building it better this time. We're so good, honestly. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm glad to see you too, man. Good to see you today. The YouTube algorithm working in my favor again. What a crazy life we live. Yeah, well, I did a last stream, Shoopy, so you can definitely see a picture. If you go back to like the last stream we did, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't like this. It looked a lot worse than this is looking right now. It wasn't bad, though. I'm just hard on myself, you know? If I build stuff in games and I don't like it, I'm just really hard on myself, and I shouldn't be like that. I really shouldn't be like that. Because I'm kind of a hypocrite, because I always tell people, oh, don't be hard on yourself. And then I build stuff in games and I hate it. I'm like, oh, this looks like freaking shit. And then someone will come here and be like, oh, Nick, my build looks like shit. What am I supposed to do about it? I'm like, oh, don't worry. Your builds are fine. And I'm over here like I'm being so hypocritical. Because it's okay. Your builds don't have to be perfect. They're still valuable. As long as you're having fun. Oh, this build looks like shit. Yeah, it's just a game. It's a game that I like to make stuff look nice though, and if it doesn't look nice, I just tear it all down. I love building a lot. I just love building things that look aesthetically pleasing. I was going to college to be an architect for a while. That was like what I was in school for. I was going to be an architect, and then I was going to be a meteorologist. Those are my two things I wanted to pursue in my life. Because I like weather, and I like building things. And I'm happy how things turned out. I'm happy to be here where I am in my life right now, but that would have been cool. If I would have pursued either of those paths and they worked out really well, that would have been cool. But I'm glad to be where I'm at. I'm still in college. Like I've been taking classes, but I just haven't really figured out what my future is going to look like. But I just love streaming. Like streaming's been so good for me, and it's been such a thing that I never thought would be so successful. Like I found a lot more success doing this than I ever thought I would. So I just feel compelled to, and this is my favorite thing that I do in my life. So I just feel compelled to ride this out and see where I can take it now. And I feel like I was given a gift with my channel, and the things fell into place in a weird way. And I just feel like this is where I'm meant to be right now. And it just feels so insane, like how things have worked out here so well. It doesn't even make sense. I always think about it, and I'm like, this does not make any sense. Like I've been so fortunate to have things work out how they have, and that's where I'm at. But I do love meteorology. You do too, Becky? Would you ever go for it now, given the opportunity? You mean like to well, I've been taking classes in for school. Like I'm still pursuing an education. I have like a bachelor's degree, but I'm still pursuing like a higher education. But I still want to like, I'm just still trying to figure it out. But I love doing this so much, and I've been doing stand-up comedy, trying to see what I can make out of that. And I don't know what my future is going to look like. I feel like I'm still kind of in like a little bit of like a weird period of my life where I'm trying to figure out what I want to do and where I want to go. Anything's possible. I don't know what I want to do in the future at all. All I know is that this channel has been very special to me, and I like being here a lot. That's what I do know. That's the only thing I know. But yeah, there's so many things I want to pursue. Like, I think being a meteorologist would be so fun, and I even thought about someday like getting a truck and then driving around the states and storm chasing if I ever. But that's such a pipe dream. Like the idea of doing that just is so crazy. But it'd be fun to like actually make my own meteorology YouTube channel. But that would be a lot of work. It's taken me like 6 years to get this channel to where it is today, and you know. Whoa, guys, are we still live? There might have been a little bit of a dip. If we lost connection, guys, there was probably like a little bit of lag. That was weird. You got plenty of time and do something that you're passionate about because it makes it all worth it. That's why I always will do things I'm passionate about. Like that's important to me if I'm ever going to pursue anything in my life. Being passionate is very important to me. But dude, like I've gotten so much out of this, out of like streaming. Like I've gotten so much satisfaction, and I get so much like happiness by doing this that I'd like to see where I can take this channel and what can happen in the future. But I wouldn't mind. I don't know. As I get closer to 40, I might realize that this channel is more something I want to do just in my free time and not something that I want to take uber seriously. But right now, this is like my main focus in my life. Like this channel, my stand-up comedy, taking classes every now and then. But my life priorities might change. Anything's possible. I don't really know. But I try to always do stuff out of passion and not just out of, oh, I'm out of small logs. I have more in my other chest. Oh, hey Marshall, how we doing? Yeah, my stream had a blip. Marshall, I'm so glad to see you. What's good? And there's my rant, guys. There's my rant. Marshall, I tore my bridge down from the other stream and I'm rebuilding it now. I didn't like how it turned out at all. But I'm already liking how it's looking now. Started looking a lot more on brand. But I tore that sucker down. Yeah, we'll make like 200 of these logs. I'm gonna make like 100 more of these. Hey Shoopy, it's been really good to have you here. I really enjoyed your company a lot. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, except we lost connection here for a minute. Said my connection. I think we're not gonna stream a super long time today, guys. Just because I had like a little food poisoning this weekend, and I want to make sure I don't overdo it today. So tonight's stream might just be like a little a bit shorter than usual, but we'll be back tomorrow night too. And I gotta get a short edited too today. So I'm probably gonna not stream super long today, honestly. But I guess we'll see how long this bridge takes me, so. And I'll probably be longer for... I'll be live longer tomorrow night. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. What can I get rid of here? This. Yes. It might be better if I just copy these. Yeah, we'll just copy these. I need to get some more of these stuff, more of these smelted. He's smelting stuff right now. We may have the time skip. I get to rest until 3 p.m. today, and then I work 8 hours. Are you just getting off work, Marshall? Is that what? Are you just like showing up here when you're getting off work right now? Bro, your life is crazy. Marshall, your life is crazy, girl. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, Jerry, that could be a good place for you, man. I think in life sometimes it's easy to like just jump into stuff that you're not going to want to do for a long time, but I think that's a good way to approach your life. Like not jumping into something that it's gonna make you miserable, you know? I think that's a really good place to be. Because I think a lot of times in life you can kind of get shoehorned into doing things you don't really want to do. And it can make you really unhappy. And if you just have the ability to take time and calm down and not get super pressured into going in a certain path, they can make your life a little more calm. All right, we're gonna copy more of these. My brother's having a kind of a life crisis right now, and it's hard to watch him go through that with, he's got really bad depression, and he kind of is thinking he made the wrong choices in life in terms of his, like, degree and his career, and he's not finding any happiness with accounting, and he's miserable, and he was unemployed for a while, and it's just a mess. It's just genuinely a mess. And it's really hard to watch him go through that right now. Trying so hard to be there for him, and I'm trying to be a good brother to him, but it's really difficult to watch him go through this and watch him struggle and watch him. But to a point, there's not much you can do. You just gotta be there for him as much as you can be, and you gotta just hope he makes it out. You know, I'm always here for him. I'm trying to help him and trying to figure out his mindset and his thinking, but there's a point where it's just really difficult to... just hard, man. Yeah, he's not really taking to it too well, Denise. I'm understating how severe it is right now. I'm really worried for my brother. Like, I'm very worried for him. It's, he called my mom crying the other day. I shouldn't even say this. He's gonna be mad that I'm talking about it out loud, but, like, he called my mom crying the other day saying his life is so effed up and he doesn't know what he's doing and he's miserable and he's just in a bad spot. And he's like, it's worse than I'm saying it is. It's way more severe than I'm making it out to be. And it's just really hard. So I'm just constantly worried about him right now. He's having some really bad thoughts. That's what I'll say. Really bad thoughts. It's really hard to watch him go through that, though. Very difficult. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta have... I had a pretty bad mental breakdown when I was 27, 26, 25. I was in a spot where I didn't know where I was going either, and I felt so lost. I don't know what's gonna happen. I thought this new job would be so good for him, but it's turned into not being good for him at all. And it's rough, man. I just thought accounting would be great for my brother because he's so good at math. Like, my brother's got such a math-oriented brain, and it's like I don't know, he's just not happy. I think he feels really trapped in his life right now too, and it's not easy to watch someone feel that way. So, you know, that's pretty stressful. But I'm trying to remember that I had a lot of stress when I was his age, and all I could really do was just try to take my time. That's all you can really... When you're... I keep falling off there so much. You just got to give it a lot of time. Time can fix a lot of things, and time can be very helpful. And you just got... sometimes you just, like... You just need time to figure your own self out. Hey, I love your name. San Risamar. Probably got that wrong. So difficult path because everything is made so we do as it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's just so hard to find yourself in your 20s, man. It's so hard. I think my brother had the mindset of, I just gotta get through school and then everything will make sense. It was like one of those things where he's like, he just thought his life would be so much more straightforward after he finished school. Like, he's like, oh, I'll finish school and then everything's gonna make a lot of sense and I'll have no worries, you know? Because that's kind of what the world makes you feel like. Like, once you're done with school, then everything makes sense. And I think he thought that a lot, you know? And he didn't realize that after that, there's a lot of things you have to figure out after that point. It's not just all sunshine and rainbows after that. It's a lot of... It's only the beginning of trying to figure out who you are. Like, college is a weird time. I don't think he really thought about his life after college, and now he's just, like, so confused about what he wants to do and who he is, and... I look at him and I see the sadness in his face, and it's so hard for me to, like, deal with that, you know? I hate seeing him like that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I've been there too. So I know what it's like. I always imagined myself having a job where I could help humankind, but I got too much responsibility and no enjoyment out of what I was doing. Wow, Denise, that's crazy. We have good rights here in the Netherlands. Like, you mean like good, like... Is that, you mean like, by good rights, do you mean like good, like, mental health care? Like, in terms of like how, like, you can take time off to figure out your life if you need to? Because we don't really have that here. A lot of times if you're having a hard time mentally, it's so hard. And now, like, my mom is going on vacation this week. And my mom is feeling guilty because my brother's having such a hard time right now and she doesn't want to go. But I was telling her, like, Mom, you've been looking forward to this vacation for a long time. Just go on your vacation. I'll be here for him. He can always... I'm a phone call away. I'll check in on him. But now my mom feels guilty about going on a vacation now. You know, my mom's feeling very guilty about that because she thinks she should be here with him. And she didn't know how bad it was, so... And I feel bad for my mom now, kind of, too. And I think my brother feels bad now because now he knows my mom is guilty, feeling guilty. So now he's like, oh, now I feel extra bad because now you can't go on your vacation. And it's just a mess. She was telling me, she was like, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for the membership. That is awesome. How do I pronounce your name? Sonrisa? Sonrisa Mar? You have a very cool name. I love your name. And I appreciate the membership a whole lot. I really appreciate it a lot. That's insanely nice of you. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, Gara. It's been a crazy day. But yeah, that's kind of the whole shtick what's going on right now. So it is very hard. Thank you. I appreciate the support so much. I really appreciate the support so much. You have a beautiful name. I really like it. You probably live in a country that's not... Wow, you're from Spain. I was just going to say, I think you're probably from a different country for sure. Wow. I'm from the States. I live in Michigan, and it's really late here. I'm a very late streamer, so I'm... Hopefully my schedule will work out for you really well if you ever want to hang out. Really, Denise? We don't have anything like that here for Burnout. I don't think we have anything like that here. We might have like some companies might have like give you like psychological like therapy or something. You might get like a psychologist to talk to, but they don't really have therapy. Like they don't have like, we have therapy. We don't have like time off for that. That's what I mean. Sorry. Hey, Empress, how are you doing? If you're in the States and you have bad mental health, you just gotta hope. You gotta hope you have family that'll help you, that'll let you stay with them, or let you just get back on your feet. You know. I wish it was better here. I really wish it was better here. And some companies do offer like more. It depends on the company you work for sure. Like there's some companies that are really good about it though, like honestly, but not all of them are. I just hope. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is going to be perfect. That is going to be perfect. This is going to, like, I don't even understand how this is so perfect already. This is perfect. Oh, it means smile, Lindsay? That's what that means? Oh my god, I really appreciate you. That's a beautiful, oh my god, that's a beautiful name then. Lindsay, how do you know that? Is it Spanish for smile? It's probably because you know Spanish. Either you're a wizard or you know Spanish. One of those two is the reason why you know what that means. And I'm guessing it's not because you're a wizard. I mean, you might be a wizard. I don't know if you're a wizard or not. You might be. But it's one or the other. And then we can go... How many do we go over from there? It means smile, and Mar is the sea, which is my name. So your name is Smile Sea. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Wow, that's really pretty. That's 6. For you guys in Spain right now, it's probably like almost noon, isn't it? Or like maybe 11 in the morning. That time difference is crazy. Well, I'm glad to meet you. You have a good system and rights in the Netherlands. Well, I gotta move there. I have 3 friends that live in the Netherlands that are amazing people that I love talking to a lot. And they always tell me how much I'd like to live there, but I don't know. Leaving my family here would be so hard if I ever moved out of Michigan. I would miss my family so much. So I might have to stay and just stay in the suck. I just don't know if I could ever move countries. I would just think about my family so much, and I would think about all my friends. I would be thinking about too many things, I think, to even, wow, this is going to be perfect. This bridge is going to line up, like, literally perfectly. Holy crap, we are going to get lucky. So it goes... That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8. Okay. We're going to go 8 over from here. 8, and then we're going to go... 8. Probably just 8, and then probably 6. Lidge, what have you missed? Well, you missed some... You missed... someone joining stream with the Spanish name for Smile, who's very, 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 very sweet, and just a rant about my brother. And we're just talking about life. And I was talking about how, just, never mind. I was gonna say something, I'm just gonna be quiet. It's good to see you back, Lidge. I almost said something. I'm just going to say it's good to see you back. It really is good to see you back. It is genuinely good to see you back. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's good. That's right. How was your lurk away? Yo, Gnome, I appreciate you, buddy. How we doing, man? Gnome? Guys, we're supposed to get pretty severe weather here this weekend, I think. Well, did you guys hear about having severe weather this weekend? I heard we might have, like, possible tornadoes here on, I don't know what day it is. I think it's Friday. Did you hear about that? I'm guessing you're gonna... I mean, you might not be in the path of it. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna make this 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is perfect. We'll make that a little bit longer than the other ones. How did that work out so damn well? I didn't even measure this. I was gonna say it, I was talking about how... I don't want to use the joke too much because you're going to start thinking I'm being serious and I'm going to feel bad. So I don't want to say the joke too much. I'm not being serious. I was going to say it was good that you weren't hogging up chat, but I don't mean that. So I don't want to use that joke too much. Because eventually you're going to think I'm being serious and I'm going to feel bad. And I want you to feel bad. Ow. Ow. Super duper tired. Been going through the ringer with work and that new dungeon master opportunity I talked about a while back. Just ready to be able to relax for longer than 5 minutes. Dude, today I'm gonna be relaxing today for a long time. I cannot wait to have a day just to relax. I'm going to my mom's today for a little bit. But besides that, I'm gonna be relaxing a lot. I'm going to stream. I'm going to edit a quick short. I got to catch up on a few things around my house today, and then I got to go to my mom's for like an hour this morning, and I'm going to relax for a while today. I'm taking a day for me for sure after this weekend. But I'm very happy I went live tonight. I was thinking about if I felt bad still, I wouldn't be live today because little bit of food poisoning this weekend, but luckily I feel good to be alive today. I don't feel too poopy. But I'm glad to see you, Lidge. Welcome back from the lurking land. Now this is going to be a much better looking bridge, I think. I'm already digging it. Ah. Come from the land of the ice and storms. Jeff, thank you so much, man. What the heck are you doing? Jeffrey, thank you for the support, my guy. Oh my god, Jeffrey, thank you for the support, my dude. What the hell are we doing, man? Thank you for the love, buddy. I have my research paper thesis proposal later today. If that goes well, pays me $10K for the summer. Jeff, holy crap, man. I kind of hope you don't get it so you don't end up super chatting all that money here. I don't want to beg for you to fail. That sounds horrible that I'm even saying that, but if you fail, it means you'll have less super chat money here, so maybe it's better you fail. That's awesome, Jeff. I hope you take a lot of time, man. Make sure you take a lot of time to make it good, buddy. Don't rush it. If you gotta take time away from being in stream to finish it, please do that. I don't want to distract you, please. Well, maybe it's going to be passing where you live, Liz. It might just be coming right for Michigan. I don't know if it's going to be hitting you or not. I have no idea. It might, though. Wow, we're going way too far with this. I just heard the chance for that is high right now. Dude, look at how that lined up perfectly with that, the entrance down there too. We could make that look so good, dude. How did we plan this out so well? This is making my brain so happy. I didn't measure this at all. I just kind of winged it. I did not even mean for this to be so good. Like, this is making my brain so happy right now. I don't even know how to even describe it. No, I really hope you do good at it, Jeff. I'm really pulling for you, man. I might joke, but I really want you to do well, and I think you deserve it. And I'm happy as hell for you. You know, the only thing that I miss about, like, relationships in the springtime is, like, when we have bad storms. I like being inside. If I have, like, a girlfriend, I love being inside together and, like, either, like, binge watching something or, like, I don't know. It's just fun to, like, be inside with somebody and, like, just talk, you know? I do really miss that a lot. That's, like, my favorite thing about being in a relationship. When you have, like, bad storms here, and, like, I think it sucks even more that I don't have my dog Summer anymore, but sometimes it's just fun to chill with her while we watch the rain. That's one thing that I miss about, like, having a girlfriend. That might be the only thing I miss. But I do miss that a lot, actually, not gonna lie. It makes the storms a lot much more rough. I guess I have Ditto, though. Ditto's here for me. Ditto's got my back. Oh, Lidge, I forgot your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Your birthday's on, what, this weekend? Friday, Saturday? I don't really actually know the exact date, but I know it's coming up. Which is really cool. That's really cool. My dad's birthday is actually going to be it's on May 31st. So still a ways out, but his birthday's kind of coming up. Oh my god, this bridge is like a million freaking bajillion times better. A million bajillion quintillion times better. Like a million bajillion quintillion 1 billion billion. Oh my dear lord. I actually am not going to hate this bridge, I don't think. Then we can put a bunch of vines, and we can have a bunch of my lights strung across it, which we will do. I just need to get more Pokemetal, so I'm gonna have to time skip. Yeah, that's why I want to get a pet. I need to get like a either I gotta get a girlfriend or I gotta get a pet. I'm leaning towards pet. I'm gonna put it to fate. I'm gonna go to like an animal rescue. And on the way to the rescue, if I don't find the love of my life, I'm gonna adopt a dog and then I'm gonna stop looking. Universe, give me a sign. I really miss having summer. Like when she used to hate storms, but I used to love to be inside with her while it was storming. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, your birthday's on so is that the 15th? Isn't tax day the 15th of April? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Usually I wait to the last week to do my taxes, but I did them early this year. I did them like in the beginning of March. I knew that Pokopia would be taking a lot of my time up, and I didn't want to have to worry about taxes while I was streaming this game, so I just did them early. And I'm really happy I did that. But I normally wait till the last minute. Like with my tax, I'm usually so bad with that with my taxes. I'm like, do. Let's get Pokemetal. And then I'm going to have him smelt some more, too, while we're at it. You smelt it, you dealt it. That's what I always say. And then I'm going to get Magmar to come smelt more for me. Hopefully he's around. I guess if not, we'll find some other fire type. Dude, he's never home. I don't have any honey on me. I'll just get honey. I'll just call him back over. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Tee-hee. Sarah, you must think you're so funny. See, I don't know what it is about you. You must think you're so funny. Every time I look at chat, you go, tee-hee. Alright, I need to get potatoes out. Bum, 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 bum. Well, yeah, I sleep. I'm nocturnal, so like I'm up in the nighttime, and I usually stay awake through the morning time. I find people have a hard time understanding that, but I just have a different life schedule than a lot of people do. You know, you know what's weird about my schedule? Like like I find that if I stream from like noon to 7, nobody would ever think that was weird. It's like a regular stream schedule, like you stream from noon to 7 every day. It's just that I go live at a weird time. People think it's so crazy. It's weird, you know? My life is just different than most people, you know? Like I just live a different life. I think it's just a weird thing, right? I just have like a lot of my schedule flipped. I know it's kind of hard to understand, but yeah. I have sympathy because I know it's just hard to process like how I stream when I do like you. But I do take care of myself though. I do take care of myself. But I'm just a very nocturnal streamer. Like I usually stream at night and it's probably just hard to understand. Jeff, thank you for the 2, dude. I appreciate the 2, man. But yeah, I take care of myself. I make sure I live a very balanced life. I'm just very nocturnal. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. But like the night hours are just so nice, dude. I like streaming and I like being able to stream when I do, and I'm glad that it works how it does. Yeah, but like, you know, I just live a very unique life. Yeah, for sure, Lidge. I like it. There's a lot of great people that are here. Like the vibes are great. Like I think people that are awake at night are really understanding and relaxing and chill peeps. It makes the vibes here super fun. I just love being live all night. It makes me really happy. And then it starts my morning off in a cool way. And then you know what the best part about being live at night is in the summertime when it's hot as balls outside, I can go out in the morning and I can get sun and I can be outside for a while, and then like when it reaches peak in like intensity, then I'm able to go inside where it's cool and I get to sleep while it's hot as balls outside, and then I get to wake up when it's like cool outside and it's nice. It's the best schedule for the summertime. It's so nice, dude. I would not trade that for the world. It's genuinely amazing, which is my favorite part about my schedule in the summer. Like there's a lot of nights in the summer I'll wake up around like 9 p.m. or 9:30, and I'll sit on my back deck and I'll just drink a coffee and just relax for like an hour back there, and I'll listen to the owls and I'll watch the bats. It's so beautiful, and I would never trade. And then I do that knowing that I have a whole stream ahead of me that night, and it's just such a good feeling. I wouldn't trade that for anything. And it's a really good way to like ground myself before I go live all night. Danny, thank you for being a member for 17 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Danny. I'm doing pretty good. Had a long weekend, not gonna lie. I had a pretty long weekend, but I'm doing good. Building a bridge. Yeah, it's just really, 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 it's a great... Yeah, I'm doing good, Danny. I'm doing really good. I hope you had a good Easter. I hope you had a good Easter. How many do we make of these? 8. We only have 8 left. Okay. Because I kind of want to take not one last break, but I want to take one more break quick and get a little more coffee. I'm just thinking about it, and it's making me, oh wow, that wall. Wait, they have wall storage boxes in this game. What? I have been playing this for how long, and I've never seen a wall storage box. Are you joking? Dude, what the heck? What are we doing? I'm gonna have to go dupe more of those. I've never seen that before. I've been playing this game for how long, and there's a wall storage box, and I never have ever seen that in my life. You could like make like a little like kitchen pantry with these. Yeah, I know, Denise. I wonder if that's like a rare item or something. I've never seen that in this game. I've never seen that in this game. Dude, that's, yeah, for kitchens, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh my god, dude. I hate how she grabs the top first. I hate how she grabs these lights all the time. Oh, this girl's annoying. That's perfect. Oh yeah, no, Bonnie. I know you weren't complaining or anything. It's just that like sometimes it's hard for me to it's just hard for people to relate to people that are on a different schedule. So like I know you were saying that you were just curious. I just struggle to like make people understand my schedule sometimes. Sometimes I try to explain it in a way that makes sense, you know. Yeah, I know you're just being curious. I just don't always know how to describe it, you know. And some people like are just concerned because they want to make sure I'm living like a healthy life, and I really do. I live a very healthy life. I appreciate you being like just curious about it. I know it wasn't coming from like any kind of bad place. I do want more coffee though. All right, I'm gonna go do more. The clip of Nick grabbing the lights and crashing out is great. Oh yeah, it's just wonderful, isn't it? It's just great. I'm like 30 of these. Yeah, Becky, how have I never seen the wall storage boxes? I can't believe I've never seen this before. I actually can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna finish this part of my bridge and then we're gonna take a little break. But I can't bear to live with myself until I finish this part of my bridge, so we gotta finish the whole gosh darn thing. Or we gotta finish the whole floor here at least, I mean. And then we'll have to run a bridge that goes all the way down there too. So this is the top of this will eventually run all the way down too. But I don't want that bridge to be as deep. I don't know how that bridge is gonna go, but we will build that bridge across here too. Which will be a little bit of a hard thing to do because I don't want to cut off the view of my farm. I want this to be open. So a bridge going through here would be really weird looking. I don't know how to do that. And I almost think I shouldn't even put a bridge here. I think I might just build an elevator that goes up there. I don't even have a bridge. I think a bridge would look so bad. We just break all that open and make an elevator there, I think is the play. I'm gonna go pee, guys. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna blow up. You guys are all fantastic and beautiful for hanging out today, and it means a lot. So I appreciate everyone that's here a whole heck of a lot. I will be right back. Oh yeah, charge my Joy-Cons too. I gotta charge my Joy-Cons. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. And we're keeping my Joy-Cons alive. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord if you guys want to join. If anybody hasn't joined yet, you're more than welcome to. I'll be right back. Coffee's calling my name. Oh, why's my back sore? Oh, crap. Rianne? Rianne? You guys had me. I was eating mashed sweet potatoes. I want to clarify. I was eating mashed sweet potatoes, and I was laughing my butt off in my kitchen alone. When Jeff mentioned Shepherd's Pie Day, I lost it. That was a really good reference. Because I think there was a time... thank you for the 10 gifted. That's really kind of you. There was a... It was around Thanksgiving last year. I wish somebody happy Thanksgiving that was from the UK. And they said, oh, Nick, thank you, but we don't celebrate. And I was like, you guys do celebrate something similar too, isn't it, like Shepherd's Pie Day? I thought it was, but it wasn't. There's no such thing as Shepherd's Pie Day. I don't even know. I thought it was so stupidly funny. It was cracking me up. Shepherd's pie is just a kind of pie. It's just like leftover Thanksgiving food. And apparently you guys don't celebrate that. There's no shepherd's pie holiday. What if he's choking right now? I was choking on my food because you guys were cracking me up too much. You know, a lot of times I can reach out when I'm gone without laughing, but you guys were actually funny today. I don't know where this came from. Normally, you guys aren't even remotely funny at all. There actually was some comedy coming from you guys today. I'm very impressed. Like some of you guys, like your humor is as dry as like a snail in the Sahara Desert, but like I will say dry as a salted snail in the Sahara Desert. But some of you guys actually brought some funny bones to the stream. I'm actually impressed. Eating them whole and liking it. I like to put my sweet potatoes really deep down my throat, and I like to just... I don't really like to eat them, but I do like to do that. Rian, thank you again so much. One more time. Thank you again so much for the support. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for you. And I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't deserve you. Bev, welcome to the stream. Bev, how we doing? I like to play with my sweet potatoes before I do consume them a little bit. That's my thing. That is my thing. But man, you get some sweet potatoes, a little bit of butter, a little bit of brown sugar, and that is something that gets me going. That's one of my favorite things to eat. I really love sweet potatoes. Like, they're seriously my favorite food ever. Sweet potatoes, a little bit of green bean casserole. You put those things in front of me and I turn into a different person. It's almost like you're not going to like me until I finish eating this because I turn into a savage. Still a loving savage, but a little bit of savagery. They need to ask, do you still want to go home when a Pokemon has unfinished business and can't follow you home? Wait, what do you mean, Carmen? I don't think I've ever actually had that happen before. What do you mean by that? So a Pokemon won't... But I guess I kind of understand that, but I don't fully understand what was going on. Bev, I'm doing really good. I had a good Easter. I had a little bit of food poisoning over Easter, though, I think. It was like a little bit of like a really mild food poisoning that I had a really bad headache, and then I'm feeling better today, though. It's been a really good stream today, at least. Oh, you know, Lich, you know, since you've been up north in Michigan, there's a restaurant in northern Michigan on the water that I go to sometimes. It's like a boating restaurant, and they have sweet potato fries, but they're sweet potato fries that have brown sugar on them, and you dip them in peanut butter and jelly. And I thought they would be so gross, but they were so good. So if you guys are ever in northern Michigan, it's called The Landing. That's the restaurant. It's on Lake Charlevoix. But my favorite restaurant in Northern Michigan is called the Dockside. That is my favorite restaurant ever. I'll show you guys a picture of it. You want to see a picture of my favorite restaurant of all time? This place is so special to me. It is unbelievable. I love going up in Northern Michigan just to go here. It's on Torch Lake. It gets a little bit crazy in the summertime. And then I didn't even see Reese super chatted too. What the heck? Ryan! Ryan, what am I gonna do with you? That's my favorite restaurant I've ever been to. I've been there like 1,000 times. Middle of summer gets a little bit too wild and there's too many people for my liking, but like late spring, early fall, it's fantastic. It's so cool when it's like fall time and you can watch the leaves change on like all the trees in the distance. It's beautiful. My dad used to have a boat, and like every Friday when we were up there, we would always boat there and we'd always get dinner. Then we would just kind of like boat around the lake and watch the sunset, and I really miss those days. They're really, really special to me. Yeah, it's by Mackinac. I would say it's like probably like 40 minutes, well, maybe 35 minutes away from Mackinac. The landing is even closer, I think. The landing is probably only about 25 minutes away from the bridge. And then the dockside's a little bit farther away. That's more by Traverse City. Jeez, I know you've been here for a minute, but I'm glad to see you, buddy. I didn't say hi to you right away, but I'm glad to see you here, man. Alright, I'll buy an Mimikyu's Pokemetal. Let me trade them. That's my boy, Big Cheese. This seems insane that I'm giving them this, but I don't need this stuff anymore, so I'm just gonna give them all that for 5 Pokemetals is kind of wild, but I need more space in my inventory anyways. Whatever. Whatever. Send. Yeah, they sell fish. Well, yeah, their main thing is fish, but they sell burgers and they sell margaritas. Dude, their margaritas, it got me freaking drunk off one. They have very strong margaritas, and I mean, it's not really impressive because I'm a lightweight. I'm a big lightweight. I can't drink that much. But I used to be able to go, like, I used to be able to drink a lot. In my early 20s, I think one night I drank like 12 beers and I had like a bunch of shots. But now if I did that, I would be dead. I would actually be dead. But back then I could do it without being dead, without dying. Shut up, Cheese. Now he acknowledges me. Shut up. Good to see you, buddy. Do you have a good Easter cheese? That was your Easter, buddy. There's a lot of good restaurants. Like Mackinac City has so many good restaurants like you can go to that like I want to go back there. I'd love to spend a whole weekend at Mackinac. I would think that'd be so fun. I've only ever been there for the day, but you can like get like a hotel there, and the whole island is no, like, they're mostly Amish kind of. They don't have like a lot of, like, not Amish. They have electricity, but they don't have like any cars there. Like, cars are not allowed on the island. So all you have is like horse and buggies, and you have like people walking and biking, and it's so beautiful. I would live there because I hate owning. I think owning a car is so annoying. I hate owning cars. It's not my favorite thing in the world. Oh, Lidge, that's my favorite. I like Coronas with lime. Ooh, Lidge, you have my same taste. That's the only beer I drink is a Corona with a lime in it. I think that's really, you have great taste if that's your favorite. I really don't like other beers. Like Corona is my only beer that I'll actually really drink. Put a lime in it. It's actually pretty great. Other beers, I've never really had a Guinness. Maybe I would like a Guinness too. I guess I have never tried Guinness, so I don't want to say that I wouldn't like Guinness, but I don't know if I would. But I've heard Guinness is good. I've heard good things about it. But you put a lime in my Corona. I did actually spray when I was first into drinking, I remember I went to a bar, or I was at a restaurant with my friends, and I was like putting a lime in my Corona, and I didn't know any better, and I think I flipped my beer upside down, and I flipped it back, and then my beer like shot out, and it splashed all over the waiter's like shirt. That was like when I was 21. Dude, my friends will never let me live that down. I sprayed this girl. I sprayed this chick. And I apologize so much. I felt so bad. Even before I left the restaurant, I apologized to her again. I was like, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, but she was laughing. Oh my god, dude. It was really, really wild. Ree, you like Corona with lime too? You like Corona with lime, Ree? I'll drink wine or Corona with lime. Those are my only two things I like that are like alcoholic at all. Besides that, I'm not like big into alcohol at all. Oh my god, Ree, I would really like that. That would be awesome. Ree, I would love that. And then can I dress like a leprechaun and walk into the bar and be like... And then all the men in the bar will just collectively probably curb stomp me. I'm gonna learn how to do an Irish accent, and I'll walk into the bar dressed as a leprechaun, and I'll get pissed drunk, and I'll just get beat up. I'm sure that would go over really well. No, I would never do that. But I would like to go to a bar, and I would like to go to Ireland. That would be so fun, Ree. I would love it. That'd be so fun to be with you and Daz and like go travel like that. I would love that. I would really like to go there and meet you guys. Just I don't really want any. If I come, I don't really want any beans. Is that gonna be okay? I would prefer if you guys kept your beans pretty far away from me, because that's not my thing. Not really my vibe. So like keep your beans to yourselves, and then I will come visit. I just don't want to be around your beans. I just don't think I can handle it. I'm not a bean guy. That might be offensive to your culture, but I don't want beans. I don't see myself liking them. I don't see myself wanting them. Cheese, peanut butter, coffee, stout. I like cheese, I like peanut butter, I like coffee. I don't like beans, though. Whoa, from Finland? Well, how are you doing, buddy? I love that you're from Finland. That's awesome. D2G. Man, one of my friends lives in Finland, and she's really nice. I've seen a lot of pictures of your country, and in Finland looks amazing. That's also my bucket list. Going to Finland's on my bucket list 100%. But I know so many people that live in the UK that I have to visit there someday. I have to go to the UK. Like, that's non-negotiable. I will go there. I will visit, and I will have a good time. That is on my list 100%. I gotta meet Ree. I gotta meet Daz. I gotta meet a lot of people that live there. I have a lot of friends that live there. So I will make that happen for sure. Do 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 do. Just no beans though. No beans. No beans. No beans. No beans. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter. To be fair, I'm not a bean person. But you can't. That can get you kicked out of the country, can it? I didn't know you were allowed to admit that. I thought that was like propaganda, like you had to like pretend like you love beans to be a citizen. But don't get kicked out of the UK. You gotta be careful there. I swore that was like a non-negotiable thing, like you gotta like beans or else. That's why I was so adamant on you like trying to pretend to like them. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now. Yeah, I really want to come, Reed. That'd be fun. We will make it work. We can take a ride in your favorite Uber, too. Watching from my intern work laptop, and I'm an intern in one of the biggest game review sites, and I was able to review Pokopia, and I loved it as I forgot to eat. Dude, that's awesome. I play this game on stream, and time goes by so fast. I'm glad that you actually liked it too. It's such a fun, creative, and cozy game that has so much like love put into it, and just so much. It's just really great. I can't say enough good things about it either. That's so cool. You review games though. That's very cool. I just find myself lost in this game in ways I never expected. Yeah, Microwave played this game for 27 hours straight, and she forgot to shower, but she doesn't really shower anyways, so that wasn't a surprise. That wasn't new. But she did have a good time playing it. Shoot. I give Microwave too hard of a time. I know she likes it. Well, I don't know if she likes it, but I don't think she likes it, but I don't think she minds it. She likes it. She likes when I call her Stinky. She loves when I call her Stinky. I can just imagine the joy in her face when I call her Stinky as heck. The joy that's emanating from her domain is just large. Very palpable. Very palpable. I don't even know if I have any more Pokemetal. Every stream I go live with, I'm like, I think we got enough Pokemetal, and then I realize I don't. Like, I think we're out of Pokemetal, guys. Oh my god, how is that even real? I think I have some here that, yeah, we can smell a little bit more. We will have enough. We'll have barely enough today. That should be fine. Is that my girl Lizabelle? Is that Lizabelle? Lizzie, I tore the bridge down I was making. I redid the whole bridge. I hated how it turned out, and I'm liking this one a million times more. That bridge I made last stream, I just decided that I didn't like it, and we ruined the whole thing. I soiled the whole thing. And I like it a lot more now. I don't know why I'm calling you Lizabelle. That's my girl, Lizabelle. Well, Lizabelle, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be smelting a lot of Pokemetal and also refining a lot of my ingots. My name is Boro. Today we're going to be doing lots of smelting and ingoting and smelting, ingoting, and the Ricky Tiki Tavi. Restart. Wait, ready to start system update. No. System update. I'm not. Okay, did you like that game, D2G? I loved Mario Tennis Aces. I didn't play Fever yet. I've been thinking about playing Fever a little bit. I haven't played that yet though. But dude, I played Mario Tennis Aces with my friends a lot when I got my Switch 1. I just haven't I haven't played the new one yet, but I think I would like it probably. Whoa. I'm just not even gonna comment on that. I just saw something crazy, but I don't even know what I saw, so I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it. Rinky dinky donkey. Rinky dinky stinky donkey. That's just my rinky dinky stinky donkey. Don't mind him. That's just my little rinky stinky dinky pinky donkey. Ooh, canoe recipe. I need to buy that. Desk light recipe. Whoa, my YouTube is freaking out right now. Let me refresh. That's just my little rinky dinky stinky pinky donkey. I need that canoe. I want to build like a river in this game. I want to build like a long flowing river, and I want to have a lot of canoes in it. I think that would be really pretty. Oh, don't worry. That's just my rinky dinky stinky pinky donkey. Yeah, you hear the count from Sesame Street? Oh, Lizzie, that's just my little rinky stinky dinky pinky donkey coffee. Just take a little gander into my little coffin. Rinky dinky stinky pinky donkey. No, I made the wrong. No, yeah, is that the right stuff? Please tell me I didn't make the wrong stuff. Oh boy, we might be in trouble. No, we're good. Oh, really, Lidge? Dude, I wish I could. Oh, I gotta show you guys something funny. I wish. Oh man. Okay, guys. I have. Okay. So, I don't think she watches my stream, so I can talk about this. My mom's boyfriend's mom likes to take home a lot of leftovers, right? She likes to like kind of take more than she probably should. And she always planned on taking a lot of leftovers home for any holiday. And she took a lot of leftovers home this year. Apparently, my mom was telling me. My mom like always gets frustrated because she doesn't want to say no because it's rude. But well, it's not really rude, but she feels rude. My mom at her house by her coffee maker, she has like a bunch of like these like little standee signs where it says like family is the most important thing. Coffee is good for the soul. It's like just like really like cliche little lines, you know. So I took a picture of it like last Christmas, and I put it in an AI thing, and I changed all of the messages to tell her to not take the leftovers home. And I sent it to my mom. And my mom, like, Peter Pan's laughing, dude. Like, one of them said, like, Sherry, these leftovers aren't for you, or whatever. It was like, I was just having a fun time with it. My mom was, like, pissing her pants laughing. Sherry, please don't take the leftovers home. And at first, my mom was like, "Why did you take a picture of my little messages by my coffee maker?" And I was like, "Read them." And she started laughing so hard. Jerry, please don't take those leftovers home. Oh my god, dude! I just that stuff just cracks me up so much. Wait, why are you cringing? You're cringing on the inside? Well, cringe harder. You're just so cringe, Lidge. You ever realize how cringe you are? You're very... Oh, this is too wide on this side, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, guys. We made it one too wide. I didn't even realize that. It's probably okay. But it's not going to look perfect, though. We made it one too wide. I mean, it's not. I'm actually kind of okay if it's a little bit wider on this side, but I'm also not, so I don't know. Do I care enough to change it is the question. It wouldn't be that hard for me to actually fix it. I could fix it fast. We just have to move this in by one. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. I think we're going to just fix it quick today. I'm okay with fixing it. Ew! Microwave! Okay, now that she said ew, I gotta change it. Alright, never mind. Microwave is my biggest critic. If she ever says ew, it means I gotta change it. There's some circumstances where I don't care what she thinks, but a lot of times you know what? Alright. Alright. I didn't mean to fall. Microwave, I'm gonna come to your cliff and I'm gonna judge you so hard. I know you've been building that real good. Wait till I see your cliff. I'm gonna come to your world just to throw up and then leave. Breakfast, key lime pie in bed, in pajamas with hot coffee. It's drizzling out and the window's cracked. I hate the word drizzling. I don't know why that word makes me like... I don't know why that word... That sounds really good though, Lidge. I'm glad you're enjoying your morning. That sounds phenomenal. Nope, I'm coming to Microwaves Town. I'm coming to Microwaves Town. I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna say, is this ugly cliff being used for anything? And she'll say no, and I'll say, okay, I'm gonna throw up and I'm gonna jump off of it. And she'll say, okay. And then I'm gonna leave and I'm never gonna visit her world ever again. I feel like that's, I don't know, yeah, they are way closer on this side. They're way closer on this side. Okay. Well, we gotta redo all the power lines then. I'll say, sorry, madame. These cliffs here aren't being used by you for anything, right? They're very ugly. I can't imagine you actually building here. I'm sorry, ma'am. Can I bother you to maybe ask if I could, Lidge, I'm not. You're never gonna let that go. You're never gonna let that go. You're never gonna let me and my potatoes go. I guess you never will. I'm gonna go have some nice sweet potatoes today outside with my dear friends. They know that I make good potatoes. Well, I didn't make the potatoes, but they know I eat good potatoes. The deer in my backyard know very well what good potatoes are. I'm gonna go share my potatoes with them, and not with you. And I'll tell them how nasty your key lime pie is. And they'll be like, I'm so happy we're having these potatoes and not that nasty key lime pie that she's eating. I'll say, you're telling me, sister. That's what I'm gonna tell the one deer in my backyard. I'll say, you guys should be lucky. I could be feeding you guys this nasty key lime pie that Lidge is eating. But luckily I care about you guys so much where I would never put you through that. Okay, I'm gonna say something that might make some of you guys in chat angry, okay? You're ready for this. The only good kinds of pie is apple with ice cream or like custard. Like there's some pies that are like custard pies or whatever, those are great. Everything else, and I'm just gonna put cheesecakes on that list too. Cheesecakes are an abomination. I don't think those should even be real. I'd like to abolish cheesecakes. It's fine if you like them. I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but I'm not a cheesecake person at all. I thought I would be too. I just cannot stand cheesecakes. And that might be weird, but that's the truth. So like custard pies, awesome. I can get down with those. But oh no, strawberry I do not like rhubarb pie at all. The strawberry rhubarb pie, might as well, they should call it freaking, like, it should be called, I can't even think of a name that's even derogatory enough to use to insult that pie. Yeah, not a rhubarb fan, not at all. Yeah, I would never yuck your yum. I'll jokingly yuck your yum, but if you like it, I'm not actually trying to make you feel bad about liking stuff, but jokingly, if we're joking, then I don't like pie. I've never been a pie guy. Lizzie, you like maybe okay? Here's my take. I've never really had a lot of cheesecake. I don't know if I like cheesecake. Well, I do. I've had some cheesecake, but it's never been good cheesecake. So maybe I've just always had bad cheesecake, and that's why I don't like it. My brother tells me I should like. He's like, dude, I know what you like, Nick, and you should love cheesecake, but I just don't. But he always tells me that it's something that he'd think I would like. He's like, I can't imagine why you don't like cheesecake. And I'm like, you think I just had bad cheesecake my whole life? And he's like, I don't know. But I guess that's possible. It's so amazing. Maybe I'll before I'm too hard on it, I'll have cheesecake one more time in the future. Angie, you call custard pie scab pie? Angie. I'm not even like a really big pie guy, but custard pie is like so. Angie. Angie, the freaking gall of you, ma'am. Angie, I cannot even believe you, girl. I can't even believe this chick today. What is wrong with her? Angie, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm not like I do like custard pie, but I'm not. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but a good one is good. Angie. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? That's the better question. I don't even know what the answer to that question is. I don't even know what the answer to that question is, but I guess we'll have to figure it out as we go, won't we? If I had like a timeout corner, Angie'd be in timeout right now. But since she's like a grown woman and I don't have the authority to put her in timeout, then I won't do that. But if I had the authority to put people in timeout, Angie, you'd be getting a 3-minute timeout right now. But I'm not like I can't do that. You're going in a timeout and you're not gonna come back out till you like custard pie. And you apologize for slandering it. Do we have an understanding? Okay, so we have those already made. Those are already put up, but that's good. And then we just make a straight line of these all the way down. Okay. Oh no, those gotta be in one more. Oh shoot. Because there's only one space in between these, right? Yeah, I did that wrong again. Because we got to build them. Because these have to go in the interior part. Okay. Which means these have to change too. Shoot! Those don't connect, right? Okay, good. That's huge. And then in the middle here, we'll just rebuild these a little bit differently. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go all the way. And that one's already good. And that one's already good. The rest are fine. Now we just gotta connect them. I think they're fine. No, that one's gotta go now. Okay. We gotta go one at a time. We gotta go one row at a time. Do. Man, the power in this game is so intricate and so crazy. How does that reach that far? How in the heck did that reach that far? That doesn't even make any sense. Dude, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess that was not that far. Never mind. That wasn't as far as I thought it was. Still kind of far, though. And we just do one more right here. That should be good. We gotta find more, we gotta make more windmills, too. Oh, hey, Beb, I'm so good to see you. Beb, how we doing? Beb, I'm redoing my bridge today. I don't know if you remember the bridge we were making the other day, but we're redoing that today. And I'm already liking it way more. Thankfully. But we redid pretty much the whole thing. Yeah, these have to go. I'm not sure why this is confusing me so much. I feel like this should not be this confusing, but it is. And these up top have to go. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Too much. Your aunt made a strawberry rhubarb cheesecake. It has the strawberry rhubarb at the bottom near the crust, and it was amazing. Lizzie, I do not tolerate lying or rhubarb hype or your aunt. You know, I have rules here, Lizzie. There's 3 things I don't allow here. Talk about your aunt, rhubarb pie at the bottom of a pie, or lying. And you're committing all the sins at one time, and it's not okay. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know where I went wrong with you. I thought you're better than that. You make such beautiful builds in this game. I thought you would be better than that, but I guess you're not. It really makes me sad. How many Pokemon are still homeless? Oh, all of them. But they can be homeless while they're staring at a beautiful farm and a beautiful bridge. We'll make 2 of them not homeless today, though. Don't ask those questions. I don't need people to ask me those questions. Okay? Those questions are not important. It's not about how many homeless Pokemon do I have still. It's about, are they looking at beautiful bridges or not? It's always, are they homeless still? Are they still homeless? Dude, who cares if they're homeless? Who cares about homeless when we got bridges? Lizzie, is cheesecake really that good? Do you think I'm gonna try cheesecake this week. I'm gonna go buy some. I talk about it like I've had it a lot. I haven't had it a lot. You're gonna make me get some though. You're gonna make me want to buy some. But we'll go move 2 Pokemon into those houses over there today. You guys see those houses over there? We got to move. I think we're going to move in. Maybe we'll have Farfetch and Scyther live there, or Heracross and Scyther. That might be it. We might move Heracross and then Scyther, and then I'll get Pinsir eventually, and we'll have them all be neighbors. And then Scizor can live there too. Are there two? That might be a perfect idea. These can house 2 Pokemon, right? Or is there only 1? This has got to be 2. These can fit 2, right? So I could put Heracross and Pinsir in 1. They hate each other, but it'll be like a little reality show. It'll be like Big Brother, but instead of Big Brother, it's Big Bug Other. So we'll have Big Bug Other be like a reality show in my town. We'll put Pokemon together that hate each other, but we'll see how they live together when they're forced to. It'll make $1 million, and we can finally afford actual housing for these poor Pokemon. And then that's my plan. That's our plan. And I'm gonna copy Big Bug Other. Yeah, it's like Big Brother, but it's Big Bug Other. Don't you dare copy it, Denise. If you even think about copying that idea from me, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know that you stole my idea, and I'm gonna sue you for everything you have, which is, I don't even know how much, but I'm gonna sue you for everything you have. You're gonna be like my Pokemon in this game. You're gonna be homeless. So all the money that I get from suing you, I'm gonna put towards building them houses. Better not steal my idea. I'm gonna copyright it right now. Bring your lawyers. I'll bring my Mr. Mime. I'm gonna bring Mr. Mime to court with me, and he's gonna lay down the law. And we'll see who's laughing. Everyone laughs at him, but we're gonna get the last laugh together. You guys don't know how good Mr. Mime is with the law. This guy knows law. He knows ball. He knows law. He knows it all. My temporary apartments? Heck no. And we gotta move. We're gonna have them be homeless. We're gonna have them be homeless for as long as they want to be homeless. We're gonna have them all be homeless. Every one of them's gonna be homeless. Heck no. Lizzie, do you have work today? Or do you have the day off? Or what's the play? Lizzie, I got like a little mini case of food poisoning over the weekend. I had a really wild I don't know what gave it to me, but it was like a 6-hour thing where I was like struggling, man. I still have like a residue headache from it, but I feel better. I don't feel bad. Just a little mini headache from that over the weekend. I don't have any more stomach issues or anything, but you had today off? Oh my god, that's awesome. Lizzie, that's so awesome. I'm really happy for you. Well, girl, you deserve that. Someone's cooking was not good, and it got me sick. Chris, how we doing, dude? I can't believe we tore the other bridge down today and built this in like 6 hours. That's pretty good pace. Well, we're not done building this yet by any means, but yeah, the only thing that I'm wondering is if I want to actually build a bridge that goes across to the Skylands, because it would just cut off my farm so much. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Because part of me doesn't really want to do that. I think that would be a bad idea, personally. But then again, I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, but it was weird, because like usually food poisoning puts me out for about a couple days. But this was like only like a very minor case. Like I got a bad headache and I had chills and I had like a little bit of a fever, but it went away in like 6 hours. It was like it came in and it went so fast. I don't know what caused it. I don't know. And I still have like the headache's the only thing that I have still that's even like remotely residue from that. I don't know. It was so weird. Oh, Daz, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. Daz, how we doing, man? McDazzy! Daz, how was your Easter, dude? I got your message today on Discord. There he is. There's McDazzy. Bro, Chris, you're getting a new couch delivered today? Dude, that's awesome, man. I want to get a new couch eventually from like my living room. I want to get like a really nice couch. That's on my to-do list. Because I gotta come break that couch in and make sure it's safe for you, dude. I'll come over, I'll bring some popcorn. I gotta make sure it's a safe couch. I don't want you using any couch that's not gonna be safe for you. Why did my browser crash again? That's annoying. So I'll come over, check it out for you, make sure it's safe. And then we'll have you on your way. We'll have you on your way. It might actually look better if I... I think Daz poisoned my food. That's probably why I got sick. Daz probably poisoned it, knowing this freaking knucklehead. I wonder if it'd be better if I put them down like that. I put them one lower. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look good. Dude, I was having a great Thanksgiving, or a great Easter. I keep saying Thanksgiving. It's not Thanksgiving. My brain is still like in the fall, dude. It's springtime, Nick, you dingus. Wake up! Someone's gotta wake me up. You bet it was the custard. No, the custard pie is the only thing that gave me faith that I'd ever feel better. Like, the custard pie gave me a freaking Tums. It gave me a washcloth for my head. It told me that it's gonna be okay. It didn't leave me hanging. It made me feel happy. How dare you? Angie, how dare you? You're trying to drive a wedge between me and my custard, but it's not gonna work. Dude, this girl does not want me and my custard to live a happy life together. She keeps on trying to drive like a lot of wedges between us. Not gonna work, Angie. Our love is so strong and so, just so unbreakable. You can live your sad rhubarb life, but me and my custard are gonna be happy together no matter what you say or do. I love my custard more than I love most things in life, including anything. Wake me up before you go. You're hanging on a lonely... That's not the lyrics. So wake me up before you go. You're hanging on a little... Pop. I don't know all the lyrics to that song. Wake me up before you go. You're hanging on a... Yeah, Michelle, I had the 10 recipe already, and I want to make a farmer's market with it. That is my plan. We're going to do a little farmer's market build whenever I get around to that. We're going to sell custard pie for sure. At my farmer's market. And one thing you're not going to find at my farmer's market is rhubarb pie. That's not ever going to be sold there. Not a chance, not a snowball's chance in hell. Yeah, well, I want to eventually for my farmer's market, yeah. I have that. How did that break? I have a recipe for that, and I really, really want to use it when we make the farmer's market. We're going to make it right there. You see this opening right here? This is going to be where the farmer's market's going to be, like this big area right in here. We're going to have a Pokemon Center, and then a huge area with like a bunch of tents and a bunch of stands and a bunch of like food. It'll be right across from my farm. My farm. And I'm gonna build like a ladder, a staircase here that goes all the way up to that bridge. So it'll be right. That's where the staircase is gonna be, right there. So it'll be on the back side of the bridge, which will be cool. So you can get up there a lot easier than not have to walk all the way around. That's the plan, at least for now. Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. Holy freaking toot! Audrey, how we doing? I hope you had... I don't think you celebrate Easter, right, Audrey? I think you said you don't celebrate Easter, but I hope you had a really good weekend still. We're redoing the whole farm. Because I'm debating getting more coffee. I'm debating getting a little more coffee today. A little more. Audrey, it's great to see you. Wait, your husband has the man flu. What's the man flu? Wait. Is there a difference between the man flu and the female flu? What is a man flu? Oh, then we gotta put the, I want to put these lights, the CDOT lamps up here. No, I appreciate it, Silver. People have definitely given me a lot of compliments. I'm just really bad at taking compliments, and I don't like to take. I don't like compliments, dude. I don't know why. It's just, I think it's just because I play a lot of games like this. That's why I think I'm decent at building. But I appreciate you, buddy. I'm just never going to unlock the magnet rise. The man flu's the sniffles. Oh, so the man flu is like when you have like a minor inconvenience or allergies and you like pretend like you're dead for a week. Oh no. I have the sniffles and I have a little bit of a rash. I'm dying. Oh no, I have a slight headache and I have a little bit of a rash and I have a little bit of a sniffle. And my fever is 0.1 degrees higher than normal. I'm dying. Oh, the misery, the pain, the misery. Yes, exactly. Oh, the agony, the suffering, the pain, the misery, it hurts. It all hurts. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll see you guys on the other side. This is the end. This is the end of times. This is where I call it. It's been nice knowing you. Ah! I'm evaporating. I'm disintegrating. I'm vaporized. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Ah! I do think most times women are better at handling being sick than men. Men sometimes do want to be babied when they're sick. I might be a little bit guilty of that, but I try not to be like too much of it, you know. I wouldn't drive my wife crazy with it, but maybe a little bit. But I would also take care of my wife if she was sick, you know. That's the trade-off, right? If you're in a relationship and you're together and one of you are sick, I think it's okay to take care of the other one. That's the most important thing, I think. But I think it's very hypocritical when like a guy is sick and then he wants to be taken care of, and then his wife gets sick and he's like, "Oh, come on, get over it." That's where it becomes like a little bit of a problem, or vice versa too. Vice versa. Oh my god, I can see the afterlife. It's beautiful, but it's also horrible. It's horrid. It's scary. I'm going dark. It's going dark. I'm going in a tunnel. Dude, you have this. You have like a slight cough and the sniffles. You're gonna be fine, dude. No, I'm not. It's the end. Do I, Lidge? Really? Oh, dude, when I had COVID, my headache was so bad, dude. That was the worst headache I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not even exaggerating. That was the worst headache I've ever had in my life, was my COVID headache. The first time I got it. The second time I got COVID, my headache was bad, but not that bad. The first time I had COVID, I felt like my head was gonna explode. It was so pressurized, and I felt like I just couldn't even bear to be like no medication was working. It was horrible, very horrible. I've had migraines, and even the migraines I've had in the past weren't as bad as my COVID headache. That was super bad. That was super bad. I remember, like, I was in agony for about 3 days straight with my headache. Nothing would take it away. But I've had COVID 3 times, and the second and third time, my symptoms were, like, not even that bad. The first time was bad. It was horrible, though. Like, it was really horrible. And I never want to have that again. I never lost my sense of smell, though. Or my sense of, well, my taste was diminished, but my smell was fine. But maybe I didn't realize how much it was diminished. I don't know. Yeah, that's really good that you do that, Microwave. He's very lucky to have you. I'm sure he knows that, too. He's very lucky to have you. That's nice you do that for him, though. Do 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 do. I think I want to get some more coffee. Did it, Lidge? You've had COVID 3 times too. Yeah, it's like there's like people that have COVID where like they're chronic fatigue syndrome, or they got like chronic fatigue syndrome, and it just royally messed them up. Like they just don't get me started on how tired my husband was when I gave birth, but he wasn't nearly as bad as my brother when his ex-wife had their son. Wait, your husband was? I guess, I mean, he's probably awake a lot to take care of the baby, right? But, I mean, I don't think he's the one that gave birth. I don't think that works that way. Shouldn't you be the one that's more tired? Because you're the one that actually, like, delivered the child? Oh no, I can't believe how tired I am. That was arduous. Dude, you didn't even give birth, man. That was me that gave birth. Oh, the agony, the arduousness. Dude, I'm the one that popped the child out. I should be the one complaining. Oh, the agony. Oh, the sadness. Oh, my body. Oh, my belly. But I guess when you take care of this, I've never had a child, so I don't know how hard it is to actually take care of a baby. I'm sure it's probably very hard. He was sleeping while I took after the... Oh my god, dude. I think if I ever have a kid with a woman, I think after she gives birth, I will be happy to look after the kid and try to watch him at least. I'll give her like a long break when she gives birth if she wants a long break. You know, I think she deserves that at least. Oh, I already had more of these. I didn't even see I had more of these on me. I made way too many now. I think I'll let her have some time to recover before I think I can take one for the team at that point. And I can just look after her. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a bathroom break, all right? I like this bridge about 1.5 million times more than I like the other bridge. This one actually looks better, like way better. I like this bridge about 1,000 times more than the other one. So that's a good start. Once we put vines and lights on this thing, it should look really pretty. I really don't hate it. We're going to put more vines around. We're going to put fencing on the top. We'll put lights around it. We'll have... I'm happy we redid it. I'm really happy we redid it. Born to backhand. Born to be wild. We got to put more Ferris wheel, or not more. They're not called Ferris wheels. They're called and we're gonna have to try to experiment with different fencing options. I don't know what's gonna look the best. I thought this might look good, but we'll experiment a little bit, and then we'll put lights around this thing, and we'll. Born to be wild. Do 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 do. That's not going to be the winner here. That's not going to be the winning fencing. I didn't think it would be. I might even like have the fencing be in the middle. I might run it along here, and then we could put like bushes on the sides too. That might be cool. We can test out some stuff when I get back. Boop 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 boop. We'll do some more testing. Thank you all, everyone that's here today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Everyone that's chilling, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I just thought in my head, Audrey, like with the utility poles, I thought they would look nicer. Like I thought maybe they would look like, I had a different idea in my head, and it didn't manifest the same way I had it in my head, and I realized it was going to look bad at one point. I'm like, oh man, this looks bad. And then it did. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to get one more round of coffee too. Dude, guys, the sunrise here looks so pretty today. I'm gonna go get a picture of it quick, and I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Dude, the sunrise today looks amazing. I'm gonna post a picture on my I'm probably in Discord. I'll post it, and I'll post it on my Instagram after stream. Toupee hee hee. Hee hee. It's very beautiful, though. Toupee or not toupee? That is the question. Toupee or no toupee? I think no toupee. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for the welcome back, man. Appreciate the welcome back. I think I'm gonna make something really good for breakfast today. I feel like my appetite has been like not great since I got maybe food poisoned, but it's starting to come back. Even that BLT I posted like yesterday didn't really taste that good. So I'm kind of hoping that my appetite will come back in full force, and then we'll be able to eat. Thank you, man. Now, I don't know how we're even gonna remotely finish this thing, but I want to finish this bridge before we're done today. Wait, you can't hear? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I don't think we're muted. Toupee hee hee. Yo hee. Tee hee. Okay, I was thinking I was muted for a minute. What did the sunrise say to the sunset? Smell you later. Oh, really, guys? I wonder if maybe it's just YouTube. Weird, man. There's sometimes when I'm watching streams and it will be silent. It's probably just something on YouTube's end, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you guys, I gotta show you guys my sunset today. The sunset here looks so pretty. YouTube just has a lot of glitches. A lot of glitches. I can't actually put it next to the pole. That's annoying. But I made more coffee. Dude, YouTube's been being stupid for a long time now. It's been like 2 weeks of them having like the most random issues I've ever seen in my life. And it's weird even for like what I'm used to here. Like I'm used to YouTube breaking a lot. But I'm not used to how much it's been breaking lately. It's been stupidly bad. What sounds good for breakfast, though? What should I make today? I don't know. Okay, sorted. Thank you, Maxie. Yeah, if something's ever like weird on my end, you guys can always let me know. It's never a big deal if you guys let me know if my stream's having problems. But a lot of times it's just YouTube being dumb. Yo, the DDV slander. I love it. That is great. Oh my god, you're on my YouTube. It seems like DDV these days. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh, I love you even more now. Wait, that's a way to win me over. YouTube is like DDV. It's not for the people. That is so funny. That is so funny. I'm just kidding. I don't hate DDV. I love to make fun of it though. That is great. We gotta make more salad, don't I? I have no salad left over. Dude, what? I thought we had like more salad for days. I'm just gonna build up from here. Don't wake me up, I'm dreaming. I think I might go buy a record player today though. I'm gonna go look around for one that I can buy. Today might be a record player day. Hey Gojo, if you're new to my channel, I'm really happy to have you here, and I hope you're having a good day, buddy. No, I'm just kidding, Bev. I love to make fun of DDVs, but just know that I'm never like being too serious about it. I don't really think it's that bad of a game. I just like making fun of it sometimes. It's just really fun for me to poke fun at that game, but it's not a bad game. So I'm never trying to make you feel like you should feel bad for playing it. This is a game called Pokemon Pokopia. It's basically a Pokemon cozy game that came out recently. What do we need more of? We need more salad. So think cozy game, think Pokemon, and then they are all in one. So it's kind of like a Minecraft slash Pokemon slash Dragon Quest slash Animal Crossing game all into one. And it's really addicting. It's like extremely addicting and extremely fun and wildly. Yeah, I still have my cutting board on me. Thank you. I thought I lost it. Yes, we'll just make a bunch of these. Oh, wait, there's a new DDV update tomorrow? No, the game's not free. This is only on Switch 2, actually. There's a Switch 2 exclusive, which is definitely not everyone's favorite thing to hear. Yeah, Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, it's just in my it's just on my music. Like I have like a CD player and it's just playing like Scarlet and Violet music. The music's very iconic though. Like you can tell that's very Scarlet and Violet-esque. What's in the new DDV update tomorrow? Bar, the update's tomorrow. You're gonna have to play it. I might watch somebody stream. I like to watch Kato play the new updates, and I like to watch Let's Play K play the new updates. So I do enjoy watching a little bit of DDV. It's always nice to watch people get excited for stuff they like. That's why I watch it. I'm playing PPV, Pokemon Pokopia. Very much. There's nothing. I don't know what the V is, but PPV. PPVM. That's what I'm playing. You guys can keep your DDV. I'll keep my PPV. Pay-per-view. My Pokemon Pokopia view. This is the only view that I want. My PPV. Nothing else matters. No. Okay, thank God. No. This game's not getting a new update, at least not that we know of. Hopefully soon. I cannot believe we didn't get a direct last month for Nintendo, by the way. I was thinking about that today. I was like, how have they not given us a new direct? I'm waiting on that at this point. Maybe we'll get one soon. I'm just surprised we haven't. You know what I never did? I never updated my member goal today, by the way. I think re-gifted 10, I just never even updated it. Let me do that quick. Brienne, wherever you are. Yeah, I never updated it. Did we double the member goal again today? That is so insanely crazy. No. Bam. I probably won't have enough, that's mildly annoying. Yeah, maybe, Jer. I just thought we'd get one sooner than that. Like, usually they have like a spring one, and like this is like their first year of the Switch too, so I thought they'd for sure have one in spring, but I guess they might be waiting until June. Because usually they do like June directs have been pretty common lately. So June, and having one in March and June is pretty close to each other, and now it's already April, so maybe they'll like surprise us this year and they'll have one in May. So it'll be like a mixture of the spring and summer one, and they'll just have like a big general direct. I would like a May direct this year. I think May would be cool. I think that's possible, but they don't really have like a lot. I don't think in the past they've done like a lot of May directs, so I don't know how likely that is. Probably not very likely. But I guess I can wish. I just want to get this done so I can see if I like this or not. And if I don't like it, I'll be a little bit sad. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oscar, it's so good to see you, buddy. How we doing, man? Like, I just thought, like, Nintendo, like, for their shareholders, they would want to have, like, a lot of new games being announced and, like, talked about, like, early this year. Because, like, the whole thing people have been talking about is, like, the Switch 2 doesn't have a lot of games. And I thought they'd for sure have, like, an early direct this year, so they would be talking about all the new games coming out. Oscar, thank you so much, dude, for being a member for a whole freaking month already. 1 month to go, or I thought you said 1 month to go. 1 month, let's go. Here's the many more. Oscar, you're a legend, bro. Dude, you're on the Mount Rushmore. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a direct before June. I don't know. Imagine we get one a direct announced today. Wouldn't that be wild? They announced a direct today for this week. I would be like the happiest guy ever. When's the last time Nintendo did like an April direct? Did we get an April one last year? Just have the direct, have them announce like a Pokopia DLC coming out. I will eat that up. Do 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 do. I'm gonna finish this side. We're gonna go outside. We'll see if I like this or not. Yeah, but usually we get like a spring direct, probably in summer. I feel like we always get a spring direct though. I'm still going to be optimistic we'll get it. I don't know if we will. My like blind optimism is like praying that we get one. Wow, my game updated for Hollow Knight. They have a Hollow Knight update for the first game. I wonder what that would be. Now I just want to hope we have I hope we have enough Poke Metal to 3D print some more bushes. Okay, food effects more off. That's good. We already got most of it done. Yes, what I wanted to do is punch the air. Thank you for doing that. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh man, I really like this. I really like this. If we use the string lights now and we put bushes around, this will look really cool. I just need to 3D print more of those bushes though. Gabby, how the heck are we doing? Gabby, what's good? Planet Crafter sent an update out about a 2.0 update as well. What? Like a free update? Like a free update? Oh, Barb, I want to play more Planet Crafter, but they had like, I'm so behind on the content in that game. I didn't hear about that. Usually I'm on top of that stuff. I didn't hear about that. Gabby, I hope you had a really good... I did get sleep yesterday. I did get a lot of sleep yesterday, and it was very, very beautiful. I can make 14 of these. That's all we have. And I'm definitely getting a lot more sleep today. I still feel like I think I got like a little bit of food poisoning or something from someone's food on Easter, and I think that made me feel weird for like a while afterwards, and that was probably why I had a headache. But I feel better today. I don't know who made food that got me sick a little bit, but it was weird. Good to see you though, Gabby. Top of the morning. Yeah, dude, Planet Crafter was like one of my favorite games I've ever played here. A lot of great people found my channel from that game. And I would like to play it again sometime. Now, I don't know if I'm going to try to put like flowers in here too. I thought about using like flower boxes. I don't know if that would look good. I don't even know if these are going to look good, honestly, like the bushes all the way around, but we'll see. I've already got some cool ideas for tomorrow's stream when we start building. This bridge, in my opinion, is already way better than the other bridge was. Like, the other bridge looked like a bowl of booty-os. Booty mac and cheese. I don't really get booty from this bridge yet. I'm not seeing any booties. But you know. I think when we end up putting, we're going to need more power here. I'm going to have to like build more wind turbines. I'm going to have to put more turbines down. Do I have any more we can use here? No. I'll have to buy some more. Yeah, underwater would be cool in this game. If you can go underwater, I would like that a lot. I think we're going to be getting that for sure. I'm going to predict like June we'll have a new area for this game. They'll give people a chance to like buy it and then play all of the content, and then they'll probably drop some more stuff. That's what I'm like maybe like optimistically, like I'm not sure if that's like likely, but that's what I optimistically think. And that's what I optimistically hope for. We'll have to put vines on this side too, but this bridge, it looks so much nicer, like. But I don't want them to drop a DLC too quick, because I still have so much to do in this game. I don't think I'm ready for a DLC quite yet. So I'd like them to give us time. Like June or July would be perfect, and then October for the next one. I think that would be a good like happy medium. I wouldn't complain if we got that. I just don't really want them to drop it too quick. Like if it dropped next month, I would be overwhelmed. So these are. I gotta make sure I use the right stone here. We're gonna make more windmills. I only have 30. Are these the same steps I used? Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, Gabe, I feel really good today, though. I hope your morning's starting good. Oh, I fell in a hole. Cacturn, get me out of here, dude! Cacturn, help me out! Can you help me out of here? I'm in a hole! Jesus. Stuck between a butt and a hard place. Both are not ideal. I'm just gonna break all the soil here. We're gonna break all this up. And I'm gonna replace all this with grass. We'll try to at least. Dude, what's the point of these Pokemon when they won't even help you out of a pickle? Like, you get stuck in a hole, they won't even pull you out. Like, what the hell is the point of these Pokemon then? They're all useless. They're all pointless. Is Microwave still buried? Yeah, she's still in a hole. I don't really plan to dig her out of the hole anytime soon either. She'll be down there for a good while. Don't worry. That might be your permanent residence. Because I don't need that microwave anymore. She can just stay down there for a long time. And that's kind of where she belongs. So, yep. That's where she is. I know, he gave no bothers. Not even a single bother. Sometimes when it's really quiet in my town, I can hear the faint, silent, not silent, but very faint, almost silent beeps. Where I almost feel like I'm hearing your cry for help, but then I just kind of turn on some music and I just drown it out. Then my Pokemon will go, hey, did you hear that? And I'll say, no, I didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear a thing either. And they just look at me like they understood the assignment. And then we just move on with our day. Rude. Not rude. Do. It's not even like a little bit rude. I gotta find a lot more grass. I don't know where I'm gonna get all like more grass from. But I need to put more windmills, probably up here. I'm probably going to have them facing the other way, though. We'll probably have them over here on top of this cliff. And I don't know what way we should have them face, actually. I don't know. I think we'll have them face away because they're going to be, we're going to make like a little boardwalk, like a little pathway here. We're going to have them face the other way. We'll have them face towards that side of my build, I think. Oh my God. I'm out for the count. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ree. You are a legend. Rianne. Oh my God. I am... You... I don't even have the words. Rianne, you are absolutely amazing. There's not even enough words to describe how amazing you are. That's so generous of you. And so kind of you. And you just freaking knocked my pickle off the stick. I don't even know what that means when you knock my pickle off the stick. What does it even mean? I don't even know what it means. Thank you, Ree. That's really kind. I won't grab the Pikachu and do like a little mime dance today. Dude, I might have to put on Jeff's toupee for that, guys. I may actually have to put that on today. We're almost at 200 likes too, like I promised I would. Aesthetic, yeah, that was crazy. Who all got gifted, by the way? We got, Ree, that's 50 members today! Oh my God, that is crazy. We have 50 members today! Holy crap, Rianne. You are redonkulous. You are ridiculous. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her, dude. You've never... I just made that up. You gotta be knocking my pickle off the stick. It's actually a phrase I just made up, literally on the spot. I couldn't think of a way to express my gratitude or my appreciation, and that's the first thing that my mind thought of is you knocked my pickle off the stick. Just like you gotta be ejecting my floppy disk, or you gotta be flipping my pancakes, or you gotta be rearranging my books on my bookshelf. Those are all phrases that just came out of my mouth randomly from me streaming. I just thought they sounded funny, so I just said them. Like, I still think I just love you gotta be ejecting my floppy disk. That's one of my favorite things I've ever said randomly. You gotta be debugging my hard drive. You gotta be shaking my grapefruits off the stem. Ree, that's really nice. Dude, Ree's shaking my grapefruits today. You gotta be shaking my pickle off the stick, and you gotta be clipping my grapefruits. That's awesome, Ree. Chicky chicky bang bang. You gotta be I don't want to put this toupee on. I'll be completely honest with you. The last thing I want to do today is put that toupee on. But I have just... I'm going to do it because Jeff sent me... If you guys didn't see, Jeff also sent me my favorite Coldplay album. He sent me a vinyl of it. This is A Rush of Blood to the Head. This is my favorite album from any band of all time. This is my #1, and he sent me a vinyl of it. So I'm gonna go out today and buy a record player, and I'm gonna find a way to play this. I might go tomorrow instead, actually. We'll see if I go today or tomorrow, but I gotta go buy a record player. I'm putting this puppy in, and I'm gonna listen to the whole thing for the first. This is my first time listening to this on vinyl too. So I'll put the toupee on because he was so nice to do that for me. I can't believe he did that. I genuinely cannot believe he did that. He's way too nice. Hey, Lidge, I hope you have such a good time. Be safe, please. And I really have enjoyed having you here today, like always. Be safe, okay? Don't make any crazy choices. Get home in one piece. And I'll chat to you later. You're genuinely the best. I don't even know how to say thank you. That's really kind. Really kind. You know what I gotta get next is some Hollow Knight songs on vinyl. I want all the Silksong OST on vinyl. That would be so cool. Yeah, that's why I love Jeff, dude. He sends me stuff that I don't want, but he also adds on stuff that I do want, you know? That's why I love him. That's why I want to wear the freaking toupee for him to just be goofy, and I'll respect it. I'll respect his... I won't be happy wearing it, but I'll do it for him, though. Listening to Politic on vinyl is going to literally make me feel every emotion in the world at one time. I'm like getting excited just thinking about listening to that song on vinyl. It's gonna be awesome. You guys are all great for hanging out today too. Seriously, everyone here, I love you. Appreciate you. I appreciate Ree a lot, man. That's very kind. I don't know what she put in her freaking coffee today, but she's on something else. Gifted 30 memberships in one day, Rhian! I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I gotta put her in the penitentiary. I heard they're gonna be adding stuff to the game, Magnus. I've heard some of the rumored leaks. Is that what you're talking about? Like the new areas they might be adding, like Cerulean City and stuff. Yeah, Jeff is awesome. He sent me some really cool stuff. I love that guy, dude. I love that guy. So meet me by the moon, blame it all upon a rush of blood to the head. Bum bum. You need coffee, Ree? Well, I'll make some coffee right now. I'll fire up my coffee maker. Do you like microplastics in your coffee? Because I have a lot of microplastics, and I'm happy to share them with you. If you need any microplastics, just let me know. I'm chock full of them. I'll have your insides full of plastic before you can even know what's going on. Yeah, I think Jeff might actually have already. I don't know if he already. He might still be here. Lisa, hello, hello. Lisa. Oh no, whenever Lisa says, oh my effing god, that means something wild happened. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ready to hear. I'm not even sure what she's about to tell me right now. I'm already internally crying. Lisa, please, for the love of God, please. Brian! Floppy disk! Brian, put it back in your pants! Are you kidding me? Brian! Oh my... Jesus freaking... Jesus Papa! Jesus Oh my god, Rian! Are you joking? For the vinyl player? Rian, oh my goodness gracious. The vinyl player is only gonna be like probably 40, 50 bucks. You just dropped a $100 euro. Is that euros or pounds? It's freaking euro pounds. You dropped a big fat euro pound of love in my chat. Oh my gosh. You are ridiculous. You are absolutely ridiculous. Holy crap. Oh my god. I should go put the toupee on right now. Well, no, I'll wait for Jeff to, I think Jeff maybe fell asleep. That's really awesome. I appreciate it so goddamn much. And I appreciate you so goddamn much. And I cannot wait. I'm gonna post the video of the vinyl or the record player when I get it. Now I gotta tag you and Jeff in that whenever I get it in. I'll post it on my story and I'll post it in my Discord too, and I'll send it to you guys. Guys, my pickle not only just fell off the stick, it fell back in the jar. My pickle is so far in that jar right now, it's like that's where it's at. That's awesome, Ree. That's unbelievably generous, and I cannot wait. I'm gonna buy like a really nice record player probably though. So maybe I'll buy a nicer one than like a cheap one. Just so I have it for a long time. Lisa, I'm not even gonna read that message. I am gonna pretend like you didn't send that, and you're. I need to get a water. I need to get a water, and I need to go wash that down because that is so hard for me to even like chewing that message and looking like having to process that is just wild right now. Like I can't. I feel like there's like mortars going off in my brain, and it's like overwhelming. I need to like go. I need to go to therapy, and then I will be back. Lisa, holy freaking girl. That is such a wild thing to say here. I don't even know if you're like joking. That's when they get you, man. Like usually when the second that a guy hears a woman fart for the first time, that's when he breaks up with her. That's like, oh, I didn't know they do that. I didn't know that women do that. I gotta break up with her now. I didn't know they fart. That's where I draw the line. As soon as she farts, guys, I'm out. So, you know, Lisa, I can't even blame you. I can't even blame him. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. He's been intimidating your... That's actually a good sign that he is a good guy, and he is not... I don't think he'd actually break up with you because you farted. That would be pretty low. I wouldn't do that either. I'm just kidding. Rian, thank you so much again. I genuinely appreciate that support. Like, a whole heck of a lot. That's incredibly nice of you. I don't even know how to say thank you. It's bewilderingly nice. And I'm gonna buy a fat record player and I'm gonna go play that album. I'm gonna probably buy I'm gonna buy a few more vinyls after I buy my record player. I'm gonna buy Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. I want to buy a Rise Against vinyl. I want to buy a Bring Me the Horizon vinyl from what's the album with the umbrella on it? What's that one called with Doomed and Follow You and I forget the name of that in Happy Song. What's the album called? And then I want to buy A Day to Remember album too. Those are all albums I really want to own. But this one was the one I wanted the most. I wanted A Rush of Blood in the Head by Coldplay more than anything. Now that I got that, I'm happy. Lisa, it's fine. I don't think you should ever feel bad about that. You guys have been together for a long time, you know? Farting is a normal human bodily function, you know? Is it disgusting to do it sometimes? Yeah, it's disgusting to do it sometimes. Should you feel embarrassed about it? No. I burp on stream a lot. It's just a fart is a burp that comes out the wrong hole. Or maybe the right hole, I don't know. That's all it is. It's not nothing, you don't gotta be embarrassed about it. It's just a backwards burp. That's all it is. Or it's an unprocessed burp. That's how you can think of it. It's a burp that's not processed yet. It comes out too early. It's like when you bake cookies and you pull them out of the oven too quick, and they're not cooked yet. They're not gonna be tasty. Oh, you have gas. Came out the wrong hole. Ooh, time to break off with her. Time to break off with her. I can't believe Lisa's expelling gas out of her rectum. Time to break up with her. I can't be with her anymore. I could be with the perfect woman. She could be like the love of my life and she could be perfect. But the second I see any or hear any gas expelled from her rectum, no more. We cannot be together anymore. That's when that's where I draw the line. I don't care if she's caring, I don't care if she's loving, I don't care if she has, I don't care how she feels about me. Yeah, Audrey, I have parachutes right here. This is also one of my favorite albums of all time. This one is amazing. You should get Pink Floyd Metal as well. Metal's good. I just have... For me, Dark Side of the Moon is just like more nostalgic. That's an album that my dad played a lot. I want to get Fleetwood Mac albums too. I want to get a couple Fleetwood Mac albums. I think the Day to Remember album that I like is called Homesick. I love that album so much. That's the one, like, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I want to get Homesick, and then I want to get, that album got me through a lot of hard times. But for some reason, the name of it always, I feel like I get it wrong all the time. But I think it's Homesick. Reed, thanks again so much. You're a gem. I feel like I've said thank you a million times, but I still feel like I didn't say thank you enough. I appreciate you. Okay, everyone in chat right now, what's your favorite album from any band of all time? I'm curious if anybody has any favorites that are unique. Oscar, I didn't watch the game. No, I didn't watch it actually. Who won? Did Michigan win? I literally have no idea who won. I meant to watch the highlights when I woke up today, but I didn't even see. Michigan's been so dominant this year where I feel like they had to have won, right? They had to have won. Like, I feel like Michigan's just such a great team, and it's hard, like... The only thing is, I heard that Michigan did, like, a lot of, like... I wouldn't say shady stuff this year to, like, make their team better, but they did, like, a lot of recruiting. Like, I heard some weird stuff they did that is borderline unethical, or borderline cheating. I don't know much about college sports right now, but... So... I guess recruiting, like, players, like, isn't necessarily too negative, but I was just... My brother was telling me a little bit about it. He's like... Yeah, he's like, Michigan's great this year, but kind of they're great because they just went around recruiting the best players and they kind of like promised them a bunch of stuff, and I gotta look up more into it. I haven't necessarily been following a lot of like sports, like a lot of like oh my god, MJ, how are we doing? MJ, what is good? Hello. Wow, Sleep Token's a good pick, Cora. I love Sleep Token. Let the Ocean Take Me by Amity Affliction. I don't even know that. Arctic Monkeys AM. Oh my god, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. All Is Love and Pain in the Mouse Parade by Monsters and Men. Dude, Of Monsters and Men's a great band. Great pick. That's a great pick. That's a really good pick. Kindred Spirits. Dude, that's a great pick. I love Of Monsters and Men. Holy crap, I'm so happy you mentioned them. I never even think about them when I talk about my favorite bands, but they're... That one got me hyped. Wow, that's a really good... They always evade me. But they're always really good. You can't stop listening to Good Kid. Who's good? Who's a good boy? Who's a good kid? I don't even know what that is. Good kid. Who's a good boy? I don't know why that's making me laugh. God, I hate how stuff makes me laugh. It's like some of the dumbest stuff ever makes me laugh. It's annoying. Who's a good boy? You ever feel that way? Like you just stuff that shouldn't be funny, like you just find so comical. Like my brain just I don't know why I think that's just so dumb, like stupidly funny. Who's a good boy? It's not funny at all. You are. I want to match, I gotta see how I built these back here. I want to compare these and match them. Okay, they're about as basic as it can be. MJ, I've seen you playing Pokopia a little bit lately. I've seen, like, in the morning, I've seen you get on, like, here and there. I absolutely love this game. I think it's easily one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, MJ, I appreciate it a lot. I always think in the morning when you're playing, like, you might be lurking. I just don't know if you ever are, but it means a lot. I'm sure you already have, you have Magnemite unlocked already, right? Are those 3 wide or 2 wide? Those are only 2 wide, huh? Well, it's 4 total with the side, okay. I just need to unlock Magnemite. Hey, Frosty, I hope you had a great stream, buddy. I'm grateful to see you today, man. Frosty, we're building a bridge today, buddy. That's pretty much what I've spent my whole day building today, is this bridge. And then we finished my farm the other day. We gotta move some Pokemon in. Is there a certain place you have to put the spotless washing station habitat for it to register? It might, I think it should probably tell you. It should tell you, when you're placing it. Well, not when you're placing it, it should tell you, like, on the screen, I think. Like, it should tell you, like, what place it has to be in. Yeah, I don't have Magnemite unlocked. Yeah, this is all without Magnemite unlocked. I should have unlocked it by now. I'm, like, really close to getting Magnemite. I don't have Magnemite yet, though. I should have it unlocked yet, or already, but I don't. In the back of my mind, I keep thinking it'd probably be smart for me to unlock it, but I just don't want to do it because I like the mouse controls. But no, I don't have Magnemite yet. Maybe tomorrow we'll spend time getting it, and then I can finally have it unlocked. That'd probably be really smart. Everyone keeps saying, like, I would like Magnemite. Everyone keeps saying that I should unlock it and it would be fun. It'd be helpful, but I just haven't ever taken the time to get it yet. But it might be really smart to do that. So tomorrow, we'll probably maybe get it. But you give me a mouse controls and you give me a place to build, we're gonna build. Okay, I'm gonna put one windmill here. Right here. And I'll put one more next to it, and we'll have two that power this bridge too, and then we'll maybe connect it to my water wheel down there, I guess. Because I have level 5 for every area but the Skylands. Yeah, but I do stream this game a lot, MJ. So like, I don't know. It's a good. These builds are cool, but I have a lot of time in this game too. That's the whole thing. I've been sinking like a lot of time in this game. That's also part of the reason why I have built so much. Guys, I probably should make more coffee. We already been live for 7 hours, dude. But dude, the idea of getting more coffee right now sounds exquisitely good. There's a limit to the amount of power poles you can use. Well, I want to get like wireless power unlocked. I don't even have wireless power unlocked yet, but I want to get that unlocked too. Which I probably will unlock soon-ish. Sophia, how we doing? I love how today we basically spent most of the stream undoing what I did yesterday. Or the other day when I was live. Basically been the whole day today. We're like, last time we built, I didn't like how it turned out, so we're just gonna spend the whole day today undoing it all. It's okay. You know what Pokemon we haven't unlocked yet? I gotta get my Leafeon. I have to get my Leafeon in this game. So we should probably work on getting that tomorrow. But I have Dragonite unlocked, but Dragonite's like really cool. Sophia, I really had a good weekend, but I had a little bit of food poisoning like yesterday morning for a little bit, and I was pretty sick for like 6 hours. I was not doing great. Oh my god, dude. But I feel way better right now. But I had a little bit of a food poisoning ordeal. And I was hoping it wouldn't take me out too long, and I got over it really fast. But for like 6 hours yesterday, dude, I was miserable. I don't even know what I ate. Somebody tried to poison me. I fell asleep. Did he wear the toupee? Yeah, I wore the toupee. You missed it, actually. It was really awesome. I need to get a Pokemon that can build. I still have some things here that I don't like at all, but we got to do some more work in like this area. Dude, where are all my building Pokemon at? They're all taking the day off. Guys, where's my builders at? None of my builders. I'm gonna go use my honey. I can go get Farfetch'd. Like, this is crazy. They all know I need them today, and they're not even gonna show up. I see how it is. When I need them the most, they don't even show. What's the environment level? 15,000. Dude, I love how they're hanging out here. That's really cute. Yeah, but besides that, Sophia, I had a really good Easter. It was honestly one of the best Easters I've had in a long time, which was really good. Sophia, my mom is going to be adopting. I think I told you already, right? My mom's adopting this puppy in 2 weeks. Not that. That's not her puppy. Well, I mean, let me find it. Two weeks from well, 2 weeks and 2 days, I'll have this puppy at my mom's house, and I'm gonna be living over there for like a month. I'm gonna be over there, dude, every day, man. I can't wait. Farfetch, come here. I need to. I'm gonna have to break the house. That's fine. Wait, how did they? Didn't we end up? Like already breaking this wall, which theoretically should have made it so none of the Pokemon lived here anymore? So why did that honey work here? I'll just fix your house for now. It's because the house is empty, right? Why did that actually let them? I don't get that. Da 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 na na. I'm so excited to see her. I cannot wait to have her here. It's gonna be awesome. I think she's 10 weeks right now, so she'll be like 12 weeks when my mom gets her. So that'll be like 3 months old. 11 more likes till 2 pay time. I don't know, we might not have it, we might not get it today. Bummer. I'm so heartbroken about that. I don't know if we'll ever come back from that. Dude, like I feel so sad, like my heart is breaking right now. I don't know how I'm gonna move on from this. I don't know how I'm ever gonna recover. Wearing that toupee today was the only thing I was looking forward to. And now I might not get to wear it. And the thought of not wearing it just will drive me further into insanity and just make me really, really, like, it just makes me really sad to think about it. Bummer. I don't want to wear it though until Jeff's here. Like, I feel like that's not fair. I know he fell asleep. I'm positive Jeff fell asleep, so I feel like we should just wait till tomorrow anyways. I'm cheating him so much. He would never love me. He would never forgive me or ever love me again if I did it without him. So maybe we wait. I can always wear it tomorrow again, I guess, though. I'll wear it once, I'll tell him I did it, I'll delete the VOD, and then we'll move on. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, wait for Jeff. I don't want to do it without him. We can always do it tomorrow, too. We don't have to do it today. And if we save it for tomorrow, we'll have something to look forward to, and that's the most important thing. I'm gonna have, like, give it like another 6 months. I'll have such a big collection of wigs, I can open up my own wig store. I think I'm gonna break this wall here. This you can just go. Microwave. You shouldn't be telling people you're buried. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, I would never bury it. Microwave is gonna tell you that I buried her in this game, but she is just she'll do anything to sabotage me. She's mad because she can't find a way to make her cliff look nice, so she's gonna like tell people that I'm burying her. Like how? Yeah, right. You're not that special, Microwave. You think I'm gonna take time out of my day to bury you? I don't have that kind of time. You think I would do that to you? You think that's like that? You think that'd ever be a way I would treat you? Like, good luck in that belief by anybody. Just go work on your little puny little cliff you're trying to make. You're trying to build and trying to decorate. I'm sure it's going great. Stop brainwashing my chat. Zooming in on the knob. Dude, why are you telling people? Why are you telling people what I did? I didn't do that. Dude, you zoom in on one knob one time and everyone just will never forget that, man. All right. I was trying to see what setting she was on. I didn't know what kind of settings she had, so I was like, oh, she's got some nice knobs. Dude, life in 2026 is crazy. You bury microwave. Okay, I'll show you guys a microwave. She's in the ground right now. You wanna see her? Dude, there's her knob. If you don't want me to zoom in on it, you should be wearing a knob cover. All right. It's right there, dude. It's like I'm not like going out of my way to look at it. It's a big freaking honking knob in my face. It's like it's just right there. Like, sorry, but she is on the ground, pretty good. So you know what, man? If that's gonna get me, like, dude, like, put your knobs away then, all right? I'm not trying to be weird, but it's just like it's like right there. When I open up my camera, it's just like it's like literally right there. I'm not like microwave. I am happily committed to my microwave that I use at my house. I don't need another one. I'm not a microwave two-timer. Is it a nice knob? Yes, but I have one that I love and I cherish, and I would never cheat on my microwave, ever. Like, my microwave does a lot of good stuff for me, and it warms my food and it warms my heart. And as much as you think that I'm looking at your knob, I'm not doing that. I love my microwave. So you're just like, it's crazy. Like, your head's a little bit too big. That is so funny, dude. That is so funny. Microwaves these days, dude. They all think you want to freaking push their buttons and turn their knobs. But the real microwave is the one you have in your kitchen. That's the one you should be trying to appreciate. No other microwaves really matter that much. Free the microwave, free the knob. Dude, we gotta end stream, guys. This is getting too crazy. Free the knob. This might be a good point for me to get up and maybe get a water. This is getting too crazy. What is happening, man? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. That's all I know. What I know is I don't know. Free the Loch Ness Monster? Holy crap, what are we talking about? Free the Loch Ness Monster? No, we can definitely not free that thing. I'm okay if we don't free that. Whatever that is. Keep that locked up. Actually, we should put that thing, whatever that is, I really don't even know what you're talking about, but whatever that is, we should put it in a more restricted prison. I don't even know, but I already think that. That's what your husband. Microwave, I love you. I could have went my whole life without you telling me that though, and I would have been still the same person, and I would have been the same happy. I wouldn't have been any less happy. I really could have went my whole life, like my whole freaking life. I never had to know that, ever. I never had to know that. Never, ever, ever did I have to know that. Ever, 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 ever. Oh my God. Dude, what is with people, like, people love to come here and just tell me the most ridiculous stuff about their life. It's so beautiful. I love that people want me to know about this stuff, and it's honestly, it's pretty touching in a lot of ways, but also it's like absolutely, it's hauntingly beautiful. Oh, like, hey, by the way, I wanted you to know my husband calls it, he calls his doohickey the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, well, thank you. Well, today we're building a nice farm in Pokopia. Thanks for telling me that, though. Thank you. That's really nice. I'm glad you let me know. That was really important. Nick's crashing out. Oh my God, dude. I have one of the best YouTube communities here, but also one of the most out of their mind YouTube communities here. I love the people that hang out here, I really do, but some of you guys are really, you guys really need a lot of help. A lot of help. That is the truth. Oh, if I was to pick up this pole here, right, and we can have this run to both of them. That's not even a big deal. We just, we'll split it up here. We can put this here, and it should run to both of them, and we should be chilling, right? Hopefully. Why is it only going to one? I can't even imagine or fathom why that would only go to that one. These power poles are so jank, dude. What is up with these power poles? I need to get a water, guys. I'm thirsty. I need to wash away the thought of what my crew just told me. Very important that I do that. Barb! Not good old Nessie! Barb! Barb! Not Nessie! No, no, no! Nessie? Bro, Barb, you are absolutely out of your mind. I don't even know what's got into you today. You must have had something crazy for breakfast. Not good old Nessie. Not good old Nessie. Sarah, I'm glad you're saving yourself today. I'm gonna be... Sarah, I appreciate you a lot. Have a great rest of your night. I will talk to you tomorrow. I will talk to you tomorrow. Good old Nessie, huh? Good old Nessie. I think I really believe in Nessie, though. Like, either I don't believe in microwave Nessie, and I also don't believe in Nessie in general. I used to believe in Nessie, but then I kind of realized I think I was wrong about that. I don't think Nessie's even real. I guess Nessie could be real. Barb, you must have you're Barbana Susanna. Are you out of your mind? Barbana Susanna. I don't know what you got. I don't know what got into you today, but girl, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in you. You don't even know about the level of disappointment I feel in my body right now. Barb, I'm calling your parents. I'm calling your mom and your dad, and I'm also calling YouTube. You're not gonna, YouTube is gonna be so ashamed of you too. I can already hear that. I can already hear them. You are in big trouble, ma'am. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. Oh shoot! See, that's not gonna work. This one has to go on the ground on this side. It's got to be on this side for this to even work at all. We're gonna have to rewire this a little bit. This is the better idea, anyways. I think there's no other way we could have had this work. Maybe if we get lucky, we can break this, and we can just put it in the ground like this. It'll go here. Right? Will it go one lower than that? I don't think so. No. So it seems like one has to be above the ground for this to even remotely work. Oh man, we just gotta unlock wireless power. It would save me so much. Anna, I'm glad to see you today. I hope you're having a good day. Anna, these people in chat today are unhinged. We need to have a talk. We gotta have a talk, guys. Some of you guys in my chat today are absolutely out of your gosh darn minds. You guys all gotta get out more, man. I think I can tell this winter has really done a number on some of your guys' psyche. It's been a long winter. And I really hope that all of you guys that are having a hard time with navigating the issues that this winter has presented, I hope you guys all recover. I don't know. It's going to be a long recovery process. Don't get me wrong. It'll be a long process, but I really hope you guys all make it out okay. But some of you guys have been inside too long, man. I can already tell. You guys, like, the cabin fever vibes from some of you guys in chat, man, are like, dude, you guys all have cabin fever. And it's manifesting in ways that are brutal. Y'all need a lot of help. That worked. So why didn't these two connect? See, why would, like, oh my god, that's so dumb. Why would these two not connect then? Oh. This game's power grid system is like sometimes the power lines just behave in ways that are just ridiculously dumb. Why would that not connect here? Like, why would that? I don't understand. I shouldn't have picked this bowl up. That was a bad idea. I don't get it. Oh well. Maybe if we put this like this, and then we put the power pole right here, it'll work. But see now, oh my god, it's so weird. Now they're not even connecting to these ones here. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. What the heck is going on? Look at that. These two will not connect to save their, like, this is crazy. Is it because they're going to the same windmill? Maybe we can make another windmill and then connect. That's probably the best idea. We just make another separate windmill and we just separate them. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So then we can just run only. That's probably the only good idea here we could actually have. I would love to go to like the body of water though, where the Loch Ness monster is said to be from. That would be so cool. Have you been there, Microwave? Like how common is that where people go visit that? I would come to Scotland just to go to that lake or wherever that is. Is that like a well-known it's like a well-known pond, right? Like a well-known lake or some kind of sea, I think, right? It's like a sea. That would be fun to go explore that. I would go visit just to see that. And then on this side, I think we're going to run this brick wall all the way down too. That'll be a job for a different day, but I want to put this brick wall all the way down. I think that would look really cool. Use travel in a caravan? Oh, so I guess that makes sense. The body of water is just called a loch. That makes a lot of sense. That's exactly what I would expect it to be called. That makes a lot of sense. No, that's the wrong side. What the heck? I guess that would be the best case scenario, maybe. We'll see. I just want to like, man, I don't know. I don't like this. We should probably just have, I'm gonna take this one out here. And I'm gonna put this one on this side. Maybe we can run it right here. That would be way better. That's so much better. Okay. I didn't like how it was like so, it was just so in the way. That's so much cleaner. And I'm gonna plant like a tree on this side, like right here, to block the power pole. But I'm gonna plant it right in this spot exactly. That'll block out the power pole. I like that way more. Electric power would genuinely be so much better. Jeff, how the heck, dude? Oh my God, Jeff, how the heck are you awake right now, man? We actually might hit 200 likes today. The last thing we'll do, I guess we'll wear the toupee. I'll put it on today just for you, buddy. But I'm not gonna like it. Not gonna like it, Jeff. Wow, we smashed 200 likes. You guys are crazy. You guys are all crazy. Oh my God. How the heck did we manage to do that today, guys? That's insane. I thought you fell asleep, Jeff. I didn't think you'd be awake. I thought you were going to be asleep the whole rest of the night. Oh God, dude. This guy sent me a freaking... I got to wear this goddamn toupee. Jeff, you are so lucky I have a soft spot for you, buddy, because I would not wear a toupee for anybody else, ever. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Do. Yeah, we'll put 2 windmills over there, I think. That's where we'll work on that tomorrow. We'll plant some more trees on top of that tomorrow. But I mean, the bridge isn't done, but this is at least a really good start. Oh my God, Kay, how are we doing? Oh yeah, I forgot you were working on that, Jeff. That's what you were. That's where you were doing. You did tell me that too. I just forgot. Oh, sorry to put these down. This is already working. Like, this is already so much better than my other bridge. Like, this is not even funny. I'm already, like, loving this so much more. I'm glad we decided to demolish the other one. Okay. I'm glad we... I wasn't going to. Yeah, we made this bridge tonight, Kay. This is the bridge. We just made this today. Well, I made a different one, and then I didn't like it, so I tore it down, and then we made this one. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, they went in the wrong spot. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like this bridge a lot. Let's just finish running these power lines across, and we'll put more seat out lamps up tomorrow too. I want to put more lamps on the post down here, but this is like the we haven't even started. Okay, the new thing is going to be the farmer's market. We're going to build like a farmer's market over here. I'm never going to build it. I keep talking about building a farmer's market right here, but when is that ever going to happen? Never going to happen. Tomorrow. Farmer's market. Oh, really good, Muck. I love this game, man. It's been treating me very well. Just doing a lot of building. Doing a lot of building. All right, guys. I'm going to put more of these lights up, and then I'll put the toupee on for Jeff. And then we'll call it. I'll come back tomorrow too. I gotta get a short edited, and then I gotta go run to my mom's today, so I got a little bit of a busy morning. But I'll be back tonight for... I didn't think I'd be live this long, but it's been really fun, man. I've had a blast today. I will be back tonight. Same time, same place. Probably a long stream tonight, too. We're gonna watch Daredevil tomorrow. New episode of Daredevil tomorrow after stream, so... If you guys got a gifted membership from Ree today, we're gonna do a Daredevil watch party tomorrow after I'm done being live. What the heck? Cannot wait for a new episode of Daredevil. I'm so excited. And then... Yeah, that's way better. We know how long the farm took, so I'm not sure when that'll happen. It'll be a miracle, that's for sure. It'll be a goddamn miracle when we get that done. For sure, Beb. You're right about that. I'm just glad we got a new bridge built today that I like. We gotta put like an actual, like railing on top. With flowers, maybe. That's my plan. We got some more work to do. Actually, we have a lot of work to do. No, I'm not going to play Champions tomorrow. I'm not going to play Champions on stream. I'll play it off stream for fun, but that's not a game that I want to, like... The people that would come to the streams for that game would not be, like, very enjoyable to have around. Well, some people would be, but it just brings a lot of toxicity, and that's not what I want here. So you will not be seeing any champions on this channel. But I will be playing it. I'm just going to be playing it off stream a lot. I just don't like VGC that much. I play it, but just like very, like in my own time, casually for fun. But it won't be something I do on stream. But I will be trying out some Pokemon. I will be doing some team building and stuff, but just not here. Yeah, let me go throw that toupee on, guys, and then we're gonna raid somebody, okay? Reed, thanks again, seriously, everyone that was supportive today. I can't believe we hit 50 members again tonight. That is absolutely insane. So, thank you for all the support. Well, I have 5 seat out lamps here. It's been a wild day. Okay, we're gonna put the toupee on, the last thing we're gonna do. I might go copy some more of these lamps quick, though. Oh, Ditto, dear, look at this. I don't have the lamps already saved. We can save that for tomorrow. You guys are all absolutely lovely, man. I've been enjoying these streams a lot, and it means a lot to have you guys hang out here for these streams, and I appreciate it a lot. And I have a lot more plans to play more of this in the future, so... Hey, Elaine, thank you for 30... Oh my god, that's a lot of months, Elaine! Yeah, well, it is an early stream, but, like, we've been live all night, so... That's why it's still, early. Wow, Elaine, thank you for the love. That's a whole lot of months, girl. We're about ready to end today, though. I'm about ready to wrap up. We'll probably be live for a good while tomorrow night, though. I have a lot of plans for some of the builds we're going to be doing. So I would expect a pretty long stream tomorrow, most likely. I want to put one of these on this corner, but I don't think that we can really do that. It'd have to be only here. I'll just put it right here. Not there. I don't know how we're going to put it on the other corner, though. Because I want to put 2 on this side and then 2 on that side, but I don't have another one to put. I guess that might be the only one we can do. That still looks good. Elaine, I've been doing good. Life's been kind of crazy and busy, but overall I've been doing good. No complaints. Alright, toupee time. Just playing a lot of Pokopia lately. Had a good Easter. Easter was really good. My farm needs a lot of lights. Tomorrow, guys, when we go live, we gotta light my farm up. Alright, I'm gonna go put on the toupee. I'll be back. Jeff, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for Bev, too. Alright, one sec.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I'm gonna... Jeff, why the hell? Dude, I don't know what is wrong. This is a good sign that Jeff has too much money for how old he is right now. You sent me a red toupee? It's red? Dude, someone needs to take away his debit card. I'm calling his parents today for sure. I'm for sure calling his parents today. This guy's got too much money for his age, and it's a big problem. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. I kind of like that. I kind of like that back there. If we I think this looks kind of cozy. I don't know what I'm gonna do under the bridge. Ashley, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate you. 7 months and no justice for Le Poupe. Oh, we need more time though. There's gonna be as soon as my emote artist gets free, we're gonna do Le Poupe. Chad picked the color, not you. Well, that explains why it's so awful. I'm just kidding. It matches my glasses, kind of. Oh, well, Jeff, you've been I think you've been around long enough to understand that you should never let anybody in my chat do anything, or like choose anything. The second anyone in my chat gets a choice for anything, it just ends up bad. So, in the future, I'm wearing this for your sorry freaking ass, Jeff. This is for your sorry ass, all right? This is for your nasty, sorry, freaking pompous ass. I'm only doing this. Oh my god. Your sorry, disgusting, nasty. It doesn't even fit my head, Jeff. It's too small for my head. It doesn't even fit me. This is as far as it goes, dude. What did you buy me, an extra small toupee? It's like super small. Doesn't even fit my head. Jesus Christ. If you're gonna send me a toupee, send me a large one. You see how big my head is, Jeff? Look how big my head is. You're gonna send me the freaking toupee the size of New Hampshire. I need at least an Idaho toupee with the size of my skull. I got a big head, brother. Just it's so small, man. I feel like this is for. It's just send me a kid-sized toupee. You look amazing. Dude, it's like I'm like feeling this, like it's like restricting the blood flow in my head right now. Like, Jeff, if you ever send me a wig ever again, I am not wearing it unless you send me a Coldplay album. Next time you send me a toupee, you better send me X and Y or something, because I ain't putting that son of a gun on. All right, you ass muncher? I'm not doing it. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, I love y'all very much. I appreciate y'all very much. It's been a banger day here. I'm going to go get some food in my belly, and then we're going to come back tomorrow night. Can I put a hat on after this? Dude, I wonder if I can put my hat on after this, too. There's no way. Dude, I look like freaking Logan Paul if he had like. Look like Logan Paul mixed with a skater. Ashley, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate you. Jeff. I'm not even going to thank Jeff. Like, usually if Jeff super chatted here, I would say thank you. Today, I'm just going to say I deserve that super chat. That's what I'm going to say. I don't ever feel like I deserve super chats here. That's the only super chat I've ever been sent where I'd be like, I deserve that one. Ashley, I thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate you so much. He bought it with $1. It was a small price to pay. No, he paid the small price. I'm paying a big price. This is a huge price to pay. I don't care if Jeff spent $300 on this toupee. That was a small price to pay. My price to pay, I gotta wear the goddamn thing. My price is huge. Might be a 2 pay, but it's more like a 10 pay. With how it feels to wear this thing, it's restricting my head. He paid you in advance for this? Yeah, he did drop like $300 here the other day. I guess I, but you know what? I deserve 302. Wearing this red thing. We're even, Jeff. We're even right now. I'm wearing a freaking toupee for you. I wouldn't wear a toupee for anybody else. I got a little soft spot in my heart for this kid. So he sends me a toupee. I'll wear the goddamn toupee. But I'm taking this off as soon as we go raid somebody. We're gonna do a freaking toupee raid. Let's go do a toupee raid. Like, I'm going to the skate park today. I'm gonna rip some sick tricks. I'm gonna kickflip and I'm gonna grind and I'm gonna nose grind and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a freaking alley-oop. I'm gonna be the coolest kid on the skate park today. Ooh wee! I'm gonna get my Rob Deerdeck board and I'm gonna go rip some half pipes and I'm gonna go dive into a bowl with my skateboard. All right, friends. I love y'all a whole lot. I appreciate y'all. I will catch you guys tonight. Everyone, make sure you guys don't ever. If you want my advice today for your life, I didn't know this before stream today, but apparently it's not like socially acceptable if you stare at knobs on microwaves too long. So if you guys are looking at a microwave today, don't look at the knobs unless like. And if you do, don't look longer than like 3 seconds is the limit for how long you can stare at them for, apparently. I got called a creep for looking at a knob today for like 5 seconds. So be mindful of how long you look at people's knobs. There's my advice for you. And I will catch you guys later. It's been a really good stream. Thank you all for hanging out. It means a whole lot. Elaine, Daz, Sophia, Microwave, Audrey, Media, Silver. I'll be live again tonight, guys. I'll be live again tonight. Bye, everybody. Who should we raid, though? Oh, guys, we gotta go raid Rymanora. She's playing something. Second serving of chaos. Epic Chef. She's playing Epic Chef. Jeff, thanks again for the Coldplay album. Seriously, that the album really means a lot to me. And I'm grateful for Ree for dropping $100 so I could... Dude, I can't even express. I just spit everywhere. I can't even express how much I don't deserve her, and you to a lesser extent. I don't deserve you either, but I don't deserve. After wearing this, I almost deserve you, but not quite. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Toupee are expensive. Most were $170. Well, you bought the one that's for like infants. That's why it doesn't fit my head. So like an adult one would have been 170, but the infant ones were $20. That's what the one you sent me. And I'm probably gonna get like a rash on my scalp because they probably use like the most cheap products ever to even make this stupid thing. They use like I'm getting microplastics like infused into my skull right now, and it's gonna make me more stupid. My IQ is going to drop at least 30 points from wearing this for 10 minutes. Jeff, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for all the support, man. Audrey, you're a wonderful person. I'm grateful to have you here. Melinda, I really enjoy having you here too. Thank you for your time. Ashley, Jeff, Oscar, I'm going to go pee and send you guys over to Rye. I'll be live again tonight. Bye, everybody. It's been real fun. If I show up to stream today and I'm a little bit dumber, it's the toupee. It just totally just dissolved my IQ. Bye, guys.